I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have a last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have a last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have a last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have a last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. It's never running out of it's calling for you. The world, the world is calling for you. Yeah. The world, the world. I don't want you to leave, but what you need is something different. I don't like how this ends, but I'll pretend my tears are hidden. Who am I to tell you no, to beg you, baby, please don't go. You will keep chasing highs, and I'll be fine from a distance. Ooh, can't need to know now I will be fine. Even though it hurts, even though it burns, I'll be alright. Watching the sky. Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here.
there, welcome to Honolulu. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. This is a really, really nice airport. Didn't know that they had the trains managed. Yeah, we miss the wows, don't we? I gotta find a song that has wows in it. Wow, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Hi Martel, hi JST Droid, Growler Gaming's here, Cracker's here. Polyot set up a long haul bingo for us today too. So Polyot's going to put a link in there in just a little bit so that you can play long haul bingo. If only it had a wow, low viz. That's the only thing that it's missing. But other than that, this works pretty good. And we are over here at Delta 1 here. And there we go. Looks like American Airlines just pushed back. We have got a long haul flight today. We're doing Honolulu to Vancouver. This is an event that's practically made for the spy flight because our departure time and arrival time works so good with this. Mr. Posh Martin, welcome aboard. Lovish, you like song? Yeah, if I could figure a way to get a wow in there, something like that. So we'll go for that for sure. Polyot, there's bingo, so you can play bingo with us too. JSG Droid is already lining up to depart on runway 8 left. Hi, Nerd Bark. Aloha and mahalo for being here. Rich, welcome aboard. Hi, AppGeek. Good to see you. If I missed a hello with you when you first came in, sorry I missed the hellos and stuff like that, but this it got a little busy getting everything ready to go here today. So thank you for coming on in. You're going to make a rave emote. Maybe we'll rave. Yeah, something like that. A little bit different. We'll figure it out. R&D is here. Long haul bingo. So if you don't know about long haul bingo, whenever we do something like cross the pond, cross the land, cross the ditch, cross the puddle, whatever we cross, and it's a longer flight, we set up a bingo card, and there's all sorts of interesting things to listen and watch for. And if you happen to run across any of the things, then you get to mark that off on bingo. And as the live stream grows, like it has been doing a little bit of growing lately, one of the things that we'll do is eventually look into doing some prizes and fun stuff like that too. So we get to play a little bit of bingo and all that. And the live stream has been growing a little bit. Took a big hit last year, but everybody's business took a hit last year. This year, a little bit better. So glad that you're here. Thank you for coming in. I've got the little Westjet 737 all ready to go. I'm powered up and stuff ready to go too. A lot of people are flying to Vancouver from, well, it is. That's what this event is all about. Okay, so we need to get this thing going here. I am already loaded. I've got my flight plan in there all ready to go. And I'm going to activate it, and we're going to execute it. I've got my ACARS clearance is already in too, so that's really good news. Hey, Mr. Jazz. Hey, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. If it's not trying to be rude, but I am trying to get us out the gate here, because we've got a long way to go and not much time to get there. 3306 is our squawk. 3306 is the squawk over there. And everything's good up here. Let's see. I got an APU up and running. Let's get the APU bleeds and some packs on there too. So yeah, we got this really cool little VATSIM event here today. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit. I love the airplane, I really do, but I need to turn it down. I won't have a voice by the end of this. Day 57,783 of staring at snow in New Jersey. I think Mikey has had a little bit too much of the snow when you've got to that point. Departure and arrival, I think we're going to probably get 04 left, and we're going to be doing the Molokai departure, and we transition out at APAC. And that's good. Let's go ahead and put in an arrival. Even though it's a long way away, they could flip the runways on us. Right now, they're on the 26s. I was thinking probably that we would get, I'm going to guess it's going to be, I would think 26 right. So I'm going to plan for 26 right to come in. And again, they could flip these on us. We're doing the Sharks arrival, the Shark 4 arrival. And we pick it up at GOVAD and no transition in. So that's good to go too. Jeff is here. Hi, Jeff. What is the in-flight movie for today's long flight? Well, it's kind of Twitch and YouTube, basically, Jeff. Basically Twitch and YouTube. What plane? Brainbagger. We are flying the PMDG 737-600. And Mikey says there's more snow coming. Like I said, I think Mikey has had enough of the snow. I think Mikey's had enough of the snow for sure. Rules of bingo this time. When we agree as a stream that something has been heard, we will make it off the bingo caller. If someone gets a full house, then the first person to do so will get a 25 pound. Oh my gosh, you've got a prize. Paulia, thank you for a prize. Wow, we got a prize. Thank you. That's so cool. Thank you for doing that. Senor Tomas, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Okay, there's the rule. Let's see. I got step climbs today. We're going to start at flight level 350, but I'm stepping it up just a little bit. It's a small airplane. You got to have step climbs with these things. Cost index is, 80 for Westjet. No kidding. Hey, no complaints there. 80. ELP, welcome aboard. And 332 at 39. 332 up. Got to put that in there here. Let's see. 80. Route, performance, cost index. There we go. Now let's plop this in. 332 at 39 degrees. 332 degrees at 39 knots, not degrees. I can get it straight. This time it's not a free-for-all. You get a card, but it's called out by me, like real bingo. So it's easy to know who has won. Paulette, do I need to open up a voice channel for you over on Discord to call these out and stuff like that? I don't think that Boris has been updated for the 737-600 yet, but I know that Boris has been updated for the 800. I don't know if Boris is ready for the 900 and now the 600 PMDGs yet. No, it's viral, okay? I haven't logged into it yet, but it's all virtual, then we'll go with what you're doing. Okay, 1.7 is final reserve and alternate. So 1.78 is probably going to be 1.8. Yep, is as I thought. And that looks really groovy over there. Initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet. And we also have an initial heading. And our heading is 155 degrees off the runway. So 155 degrees off the runway. And we're looking good there. So I didn't get a chance to link to it yet, but I saw something that was insanely cool today. It was over on one of the socials that I'm on. I don't spend a lot of time there, but it was over there, and I thought it was really cool. This mom posted, a picture. It was didn't identify the child or anything like that, but said, "Look at what my kid gets to do at the library." And the library has a really, really nice flight simulator setup. And I just thought, wow, that was like one of the best things that I've seen in a long time. So insanely positive. I really was blown away by just how cool that was. That a library, and it's a nice setup. It's set up for like a 172 setup, and it's got a nice big monitor, great controls, and a little thing off to the side that you can do charts and stuff. It's a great flight in a library. I just was so blown away. I thought it was the neatest thing I'd seen. Let's see, zero fuel weight is 48.3. 48.3, that looks good, and engage. Do I have interest in 900 routes? Oh, eventually, yeah. Angry Wolf is here. It's been a while. Does anyone know how to access the WinWing website sent to the document? You need to look at the document, Angry Wolf. WinWing, are you in the U.S.? If you're in the U.S., Angry Wolf, they've had to, because of the tariff wars, they've had to open their own, a U.S. web portal. It's a U.S. business. It's insanely stupid, but look on that document form that you see there, and it should tell you. It doesn't have a clickable link. You're going to have to read it and, put it in there. And the business's name now is Win Control, and it's W Control something, and it's the U.S. portal now because of all of what's going on. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's go and get ready and do our departure numbers. I'm going to go and close Cargo doors. Cargo doors are closing. Mr. Flyman, let me rephrase. Do I have a 900 route that you've done that's challenging, or, yeah. Remind me of that when we get off the ground. We got 5 hours of flying to do. Let me get the airplane off the ground rather than chat now, because otherwise we'll be here for freaking ever. This is a 5-hour flight. All right, let's go ahead and flip the generators in. Generators are coming on in. And we're going to arm our doors for departure. Doors are armed for departure. That's the slides. Hi, Serious Flyer. That's at ea.wingcontrol.com. Senor Tomas, way to go. Thank you. I'm going to release my jetway. And that should release the jetway. There goes our jetway. That looks really groovy. I'm going to release the ground power. Ground power should be releasing too. And let's go to the performance tool. We really think that we're going to be getting runway 4, not 4 left. We think it's going to be, did I plan for 4 left in here? Let's see, departure and arrival. I figured, yeah, I put in 4 left. I think it's going to be 8. I think that they're going to bring us over to the 8s. Because we got a lot of fuel. We're going to need a bigger takeoff run. So my guess is, oh, let's not do this. Trying to use that is ridiculous. Let's go to charts. I guess it should be, we should plan instead on 8 right. 8 right for our departure. 8 right, Molokai, APAC, right? That's it. I bet that's what we're going to get. Okay, everything looks good to go over there. Now let's try and do some planning. And performance tool. 8 right. If you're wondering what 8W is, that is for float planes. That's for float planes. 3009 is our altimeter. 3009. 3009. There we go. 3009. Ground contact 121.94 push and start. 121.9 for push and start. Let's listen in, see if we can start hearing people chattering. Hey, Gamer Tars, welcome aboard. Everything looks good here. Yep. Calculate. Calculation error. Planned weight exceeds maximum allowable takeoff weight. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do with that. I don't know how much I can change. Let's see. I'm at 144500655. Really? I'm that heavy? Am I that heavy for takeoff? Can't be. High game. I said high gamer Tars, right? All right, let's come over here instead and see what SimBrief did. So let's go and do takeoff performance here. We'll just use this. We'll just use this one. Sorry. All right, so let's do route, and we need performance. N1 limits. Jamaica, flaps 10, really? For that? Selected temperature. All right, what did you give us for a selected temperature here? So flaps auto. Okay, runway 8 right. Tora heading 079, elevation wind. Yep, that all looks correct. Inputs, so outputs. Flaps are going to be 1. Thrust is D rate -1 and 32 degrees. So 32 degrees -1 and takeoff. Okay, so flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Let's see. Did we get a center of gravity in this thing too? No, you didn't get a center of gravity there, but if you just click CG, it'll give you a number and you can plug it in. Speeds for takeoff, 152, 157, 161. 152, 157, and 161. There we go. Let's do 161 up here for our speed. Polyad said under outputs. Hi, Wabi. Welcome aboard. Okay, this looks good. Let's do flight directors going on. Flight directors are on. I don't hear anybody. I know why I don't hear anybody on chat. I forgot the Katie Pilot app. Seriously, I think I forget the Katie Pilot app more than I forget Volanta. There we go. Katie Pilot app. Start and engage. Now we should start hearing people chatting away on the radio. 121.9. 121.9. There's ground. Let's see. How's everything here? Let's come down and do parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Hey, I hear people. Let's come on over here. This looks really groovy. I don't need this page anymore. Let's do ground ops.
1713.
Jetway.
Right turn on the Zulu.
Ground power. Did
right
ground power
Zulu,
not release? It
1713.
didn't release. There goes ground power. Let's remove our chocks.
Yankee, hold short.
There's chocks. That looks good too. Yay. And we arm the doors for departure. We're good to go. Electronic flight bag.
For taxi.
And let's do airport. All right, I think we're ready. Let's have GSX prepare to push us back.
November, hold short of call.
I will do that. What I have, there will be downtime. And you sent it over on Discord, I'll bet. Okay. Prepare for pushback and departure. JSG Droid is on the roll.
1713, runway 8 left, taxi to Zulu Alpha Juliet.
Droid right, taxi to Juliet Southwest 1713.
Here we go.
Air Canada 800 request push and start.
Happy landings, JSG Droid. Glad you got to fly today. Smoky Dave, never mind runway change. It's actually not the runway, it's the SID. Hey, we got the nice pushback truck person today. The one that's not angry.
Ground Air Canada 516. Just to confirm, we should be expecting Sierra.
I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Let's go do seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. Doors are closed. Hydraulic pumps going on. That looks good. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps turned on. Fuel pumps going on.
No worries. I just wanted to confirm the taxi.
And that looks good. The tail looks
we'll be
almost
waiting
as long
here.
as the
Air
fuselage.
Canada
Hi, Toomey Roscoe. Welcome aboard.
Southwest 1713.
You're absolutely right. I think the little plane here definitely had a bigger rudder.
Southwest 1713,
I know it's not a baby bus, is it? I shouldn't call it a baby bus.
Okay.
It's a baby Boeing, right?
Air Canada 800
right, 8 left, sorry, 8 left.
Locking gear.
Zulu Alpha Juliet. So it's like a little bit of an intersection departure, but gets you out of the conga line.
Okay.
There's a conga line.
Air Canada 800 with information Foxtrot on board. Squawk 1 Charlie now. Push and start.
Air Canada 800, push on to Zulu
Foxtrot is aboard.
Zulu
And let's start squawking. I think it's going to be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Air Canada 670 request push and start. We're at Charlie 4 with information Foxtrot.
Tony is in chat. It's a little retro-y. I think that WestJet used to fly it. Honolulu ground. Hi, WestJet 441's at Delta 1 with information Foxtrot. Like to get in line for pushback and startup.
Westjet 441 at your discretion. Climb facing south short of Zulu.
We'll give you a call south of Zulu. Our discretion. Westjet 441. Thank you. Shall we go? Anybody behind us? Nobody behind us. Let's rock and roll. All right. Beacon going on. Cabin. Seats for pushback and startup. And let's go.
Air Canada 174, cross runway.
Away we go.
All engines clear. Start at go.
31 departures. Really? Okay.
Apologies, cross runway 8 left.
Now is a great time to hydrate.
Cross runway Echo, Air Canada 174.
Now is a good time. Logan says that Westjet actually flew this little bird up until several years ago. So they were flying the 737-600.
November 50 Lima Echo, you looking for GA?
We're looking for SEO.
Hey, Star Lugo, welcome aboard.
November 50 Lima Echo, alright. If you want to go to SEO, you should have exited right. Just get ready to cross runway 8 left again. Just make that nothing golf, we'll try runway 8 left.
We'll make that right turn to golf. He told us to exit left when able for 5 New Mexico. Sorry about that.
I think we ought to stop here.
Sorry.
I think we should stop here.
Air Canada 534, can we get a hand off the tower, please? Thank you.
Air Canada 5 for contact tower 1871.
Hey, Goofy, welcome aboard. Somebody in chat said that WestJet was the first airplane to buy the 737-600. Goofy says it's snowing in the Netherlands today. Is it a nice snow today, Goofy?
Please set parking brakes.
I wouldn't mind.
American 884,
Parking brakes. All right, let's go ahead. Packs off.
Right.
Ground start engine number 2.
We were told 8 left for American 894. Standby.
Okay, looking good.
We should now be clear of the traffic, lining up for right. Can we proceed, Romeo Tango?
Fuel. Hey, Godified Dayton. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Hey, Atoa, welcome to you. Thank you for coming back in today.
174, hold position.
Hold position, Air Canada 174.
And they told us to call holding short of Zulu. So we can taxi out to hold short of Zulu.
Stand by. Air Canada 894,
Toyota's mom was, hey Atoa, I hope I say that right, was a flight attendant for United in the 60s.
Roger, we'll double back.
And they
right
called the
turn on Bravo,
737-200 was a guppy.
Tow truck disconnected.
FedEx 1215, you can make that turn up to Romeo Tango. Yeah, that's all you.
Yeah, we
Left is clear, right is clear.
Good start on engine number
Actually, Romeo Tango, Romeo.
2. Let's start 1.
Romeo Tango, Romeo.
It's going to be a long one. Josh is making a brew. I think that's a great idea, Josh. Remember, if you're flying, though, brew in the cockpit needs to be an hour before landing. Do not do brew in the cockpit until an hour before landing. Otherwise, you're sloshed when you're landing, and that's not good. Spy hat. Here we go.
Is there anyone needing anything?
5 New Mexico needs to cross 8 left when you're ready.
Yeah, I just got a code.
Engine's going good. Good morning, Justice. Thank you for coming by. And it all looks good here. Packs back on. Passenger comfort's important. Generators on. Generators are flipped. Isolation valve. APU bleed. Yaw damper. Generator 1. Probe heaters on. And let's come on over here. This all looks good. Taxi light on. APU off. Cabin call. Let's get out of here. Parking brakes are off. And we're going to come over here.
Right now for American 894.
Or something. AZ, are you an observer? And Sim Mr. Egan just did a raid. Hi, Sim Mr. Egan. I have alerts turned off temporarily. I will pop them on in just a second. Hi, Mustics. Welcome, welcome. Are you controlling Shaded Dude? Hi, Sim Mr. Egan. Amargosa, no. We got a long way to go. Long time to get there. Tyro. Hi, Tyro Goth. Flaps 1. Auto brakes. It's going to be a VNAV heading select departure. Baby Boeing, that's right. Shaded Dude, are you Oceanic today? Really? That's cool. So, Shaded Dude, just because you're controlling Oceanic, I hope your ATC isn't going to be considered watered down. You knew I was going to make a splash with that joke, right? Something fishy about our sense of humor today, right? Ooh, we are ready to go.
Delta 829, hello, hold, push at your discretion. Short of Zulu.
Push my discretion, we'll call short of Zulu for taxis up to 819.
Southwest 1713, holding short Juliet.
There's the line that we stop at. He got off his gills. Just another drop in the bucket.
8.1, Southwest 1713.
I need to turn up ATC for bingo. I will.
118 wants to just do.
Honolulu, hello again. Westjet 441 is holding short of Zulu with Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
Westjet 441, Air Canada 286, you ready for taxi?
Good evening, Nish. B is here.
We'll be ready.
Nish is here. Angry Wolf, I haven't got my TCAS turned on yet. Welcome aboard, NATO. Hunter Girl,
Westjet
welcome aboard.
441, runway 8 left, taxi is Zulu.
Zulu Alpha to 8 left for Westjet 441.
Air Canada 8.
And Westjet 441, it's just caution the Air Canada 777.
We will avoid bumping into the Air Canada 777, Westjet 441. Zulu Alpha 08 left. We're not going to the long one. Okay, let's get going here. Shaded Dude, thanks for the resub. All right, so Zulu Alpha, and we're going to 8 left.
Can you make that right turn, or sorry, that left turn, Metastate?
Yeah, we'll make that left turn. You want us to be behind the Airbus A380?
Yeah, that helps.
We'll do Air Canada 800.
Alright, American 894, contact on 1.1,
19-1, American 18-1, American 884, over 2.
FedEx 1215, Tower 18-1, 2.
Tower 18-1. Have a great morning. Bye-bye. FedEx office.
Air Canada 174, Tower 18-1, 2.
Over to Tower 118.1, Air Canada 1.
Air Canada 516, Tower 18.1, 2.
18-1, American, Air Canada 516. Yeah, you're doing great. Yeah, take care.
Thank you, see that.
Air Canada 286, set taxi.
Air Canada 286, can you make that right turn on to Sierra?
Okay, there's Zulu, then we go to Alpha.
Sorry.
We need to
My
change our
directions are wrong.
runway
Okay.
to the
Left
left
turn
side. I
onto
have
you.
the right side in.
Any firm. Air Canada 2.
So I need to go to 8 right, 8 left. I have the right side in. 8 left, Molokai, APAC, execute there. Okay, this looks good. Zulu becomes Alpha up here.
Okay, hold on, just one more time.
Saudi 051 heavy.
Saudi 051, push on to Zulu's approved, facing west.
Push on Zulu, approved, facing west, Saudi 051 heavy.
And speeds again.
Everyone.
152, 157, 161.
Toronto, Southwest 1680 with you, short Alpha, taxi spot, Echo 3.
Southwest 1680, Roger, you can taxi the Echo Gates via,
All right, 152.
Zulu to the Echo Gates, Southwest 1680,
157.
India, November, left turn, cross runway 8 left.
161. All right, we're good to go there. Now we're going to become Zulu Alpha.
And Emirates, India, November, you can you taxi via Sierra, Bravo, Juliet, to runway 8 right, thanks for waiting.
Could you please repeat that?
Sorry you were busy today on this one, Loviz. I hope your trip's going to be really awesome.
India, November,
though.
you continue taxi via Sierra.
Okay, make sure
Bravo,
nobody's coming over
Juliet.
here. Nobody's over there.
Sierra, Bravo, Juliet, Enroute.
Hi, Real Fanatic. Welcome aboard.
Air Canada 861, you're split across runway 8 left, follow the Emirates A380, see ya.
Cross 8 left and follow the...
I had to use SimBrief to calculate my speeds.
Air Canada 800, can we follow right behind the Air Canada 861?
Air Canada 800, yeah, let's do it. Yep, cleared across runway 8 left. At,
Cross runway 8 left behind the Air Canada.
All right, important number for this
Air
flight.
Canada 286,
It's
can make that
right
left turn
here.
down to
Minimum
0.
takeoff fuel, 16.8.
Yes.
I'm at 17.6. Watch your minimum takeoff fuel on something like this.
Westjet 441, contact tower 18.1, see ya.
118.1 for Westjet 441. Great ATC. Thanks for the event today.
Yeah, thanks for flying.
118.1. Departure is 119.1. 119.1. There's departure. I see 1, 2, 3 airplanes ahead of us. Lovis says it's going to be a great trip, though.
Put you on right, heading 1558 right.
Oh, okay, so you're coming in from YEG today. Yeah, your trip, the way you were talking about it yesterday, sounds like it's going to be a really good time.
Walker 1108, contact ground 121.9, welcome to Honolulu.
Hello Tower, good morning, Satellite 1809, we are number 34.
Cute little WestJet today. So happy that PMDG got the 600 out.
Roger that, left Satellite 1809.
No reason to go super duper fast. There's nobody behind me, you know, stomping on the brakes or anything like that. Chris, that sometimes happens. Just kind of go with it. But yeah, it is annoying when you get spawned upon. Tim Dog, welcome aboard. Happy Sunday. We, no Calispira today.
7060 at 11, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
No Calispira today, I'm afraid.
Flight 155, runway 8 left.
It is. We are 2,477 miles away from Vancouver. It's a long way to go for a box of Timbits, right? Good evening, Retriever Neil. Hey, Thalo.
Right, line up away, November 102 Whiskey.
Wabi wants poutine. Josh, your bottom camera is blurry again. Yeah, it is. I don't know why. It's an auto thing. It's one of those old cameras and stuff like that. It's probably not even worth looking at, right? Very annoying.
Tower left here 267, holding short, right left. Oscar 267, continue holding short.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be one thing, Josh, if I had Brew in the cockpit, then it's okay. It's okay for a blurry camera, but I don't have any Brew, so it shouldn't be, you know.
North X-ray, Yankee 4 to Lima, heavy, continually short, 8 right.
How long did you get used to reading taxiways and understanding? So, real fanatic, one of the important things about taxis, ways and stuff,
Air Canada 174.
is looking at the map.
Continually short, 0 right.
Is looking down at your taxi charts. These are like really important things to look at. And part of one of the things that pilots do is called briefing your different phases of the flight. So you basically talk to each other and say, okay, we're going to be taxiing from the terminal via Zulu and Alpha. Our runway today is 8 left. So you talk through what you're doing. And I kind of knew what was going on. I looked at my charts before the flight. I knew we were going to blast off from Delta 1 here. And then we come over here, and I figured it'd be like this. I thought we were going to take Juliet, though, all the way out to the 8 right runway, because that's usually what they have us do. But today we're going to be on 8 left. So that's part of it is look ahead and look ahead at what you're going to be doing. Obviously, in the sim, we're a little bit different. A little bit different than, say, you know, what we do, what the real pilots do. But, you know, it's kind of what the real pilots do. Ollie just came in with a resub. So let's see. Cutter Girl is on a 5-stream streak right now. Blue Idol did a resub for 29 months. Shaded Dude did a resub for 12 months. Happy 1 year, Shaded Dude. Ollie's been here for 19 months. I'm really behind because I'm trying to get the airplane out because we're going to have a lot of time to sit and chat. A lot of time to sit and chat.
Detailed to Honolulu Tower, continuing short 4 right.
Hey, dude, what the actual?
Proceed on course and stay clear of Bravo.
What the actual was that?
Number 102 Whiskey.
Dude, Delta. Delta, can we help you on that one? Well, that was like freaking rude. I know. Yeah, Lopez, that'd be a wallop, right?
Alaska 267, wind 060 at 11, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, you know, we're going to just taxi through you like that.
Runway 8 left, clear for takeoff, departure 5155.
Oh, I think they caught it. All right, you know what? They're trying to make it right. Maybe they had a problem. Maybe he had a problem. Maybe this pilot had a problem. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. I think they had a problem. Otherwise, they would not be going back like this. Oh, believe you me, Amargosa, there is a YouTube channel out there of, you know, planes behaving badly. He's trying to get back into place. I think he had a problem. Yep, probably setting comms without looking out the window. That I do that all the time. So it could be, you know, just an innocent mistake. I want to be nice to this pilot. 3 cheers to you, Delta. You're cool. But I'm still going to say, Delta, can I help you?
13. Cross runway 8 left at Juliet. 1713, cross 8 left at Juliet.
Cross 8 left at Juliet, South 1713.
All right, I think we're ready to go. That's right, some people have reverse on the throttle, don't they?
Alaska 267, contact departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure, Alaska 276.
Got a nice wing view here. Win Asher, welcome. Thank you for coming in.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 ready, heading 155.
I haven't checked in yet. Usually when we're in a conga line like this, I wait till I'm number 2 for the runway and then I say hi. Senor Tomas is watching the the USA versus Norway curling game.
And about what?
When I was very, very young, when I first heard about curling, I honest to God thought it was people curling hair. Like, you know, there's an Olympic sport for curling hair. Fortunately, I had patient grandparents who explained it to me.
Go again?
Spy Hat, Buckeye, we got Spy Hat all checked out, ready to go. Hi, AI Creations.
Right.
Honolulu Tower, number 2 for runway 0408 right. Good afternoon.
Continue holding short. 8 right, please.
Westjet 441, holding short. Hey, T-Bird, welcome aboard. I think I forgot to say that I was Westjet 441. Look at all the airplanes. This is pretty cool. Danny VDW is here and says to stretch. We ought to do that right now. When Green Tea Sake, is that it? Green Tea Sake? When you first started baseball, I remember telling my parents I needed a cup. Why would I need coffee to play baseball? I know, it's some of these things, right? Green Tea Sake? Hi, Sam. That's great, green tea.
2414, Honolulu Tower, wind 060.
Ryler Gaming's here, says to hydrate. Dad Game Time said to hydrate today, too. This is one of those flights that you do not want to be too hydrated on.
What is this guy doing?
One of the things that Lovis said we ought to do is when we get out over Oceanic, we can use CPDLC for communications, which will be cool.
Remember 922 Whiskey Delta, runway 4 right, line up and wait.
4 right, line up and wait for this Delta.
Let's see. JSG Droid has an IRL WestJet route over the default sim brief.
Canada 174, contact departure, have a good flight.
You're on the southern route today? Hi, Kev Sim Corner. The southern route. I think I just took the default thing. I was running a little bit late today. I decided that I wanted a nice little breakfast.
Argentina 1985, contact departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure, Argentina 1985, thank you.
Okay, autopilot, VNAV, heading select. Let's go ahead and do ARM. Auto throttles are armed.
516, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
All right.
Canada 516, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Up and wait, runway 8 right, Canada 516.
Smokey Dave thought Smokey Dave heard him breathing. Martin, welcome aboard.
Immediate departure on way
Remember the 5th of November. JSG Droid says this is JSG Droid's path. Thank you. So JSG Droid's going this way. I forget which one I'm on. It was a little bit of a chaotic morning here at Spy HQ. But we got it all done. Maybe that Delta's going someplace other than Vancouver. Martin, yeah, Baby Boeing for sure. PMDG just released it. It's great to have it out. I think that this is probably... I know that everybody really, really likes the 800 because it's the one that's used so much. I think people like the 600 the most. Loviz says they are using, so look for the Oceanic ADIS. Cool.
Number 92, Whiskey Delta, contact departure, have a flight.
Pauliot likes the 600. Martin and Retriever Neil like the 600, but Pauliot likes the 700. Is that... Well, and Sam wants the 700 too. Pauliot, is that like just personal preference, or do you know something because of your advanced knowledge of aviation that we should know? Ollie, I taught that rhyme to one of my Saudi colleagues, and now he repeats it 3 times a week. Remember Really? The 5th of November rhyme? Nope, you just like the 700. Okay.
Delta 829, are you able to depart 8 left at Juliet?
I would imagine so, Andre. I would imagine that's entirely
Expect
true.
8 left at Juliet for departure.
Sam says the 700 was the first plane that you ever flew on. Loviz enjoys and owns them all. When it comes to owning them all, I should probably just sit here and shut up.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Bannon Spearson, did I say that right? You like Airbus? If we were in a big crowded VATSIM event, like going into Frankfurt or Copenhagen, I'd be in an Airbus too. But Guy Fawkes' wisdom is important to carry on, especially in these times. Well, you know, yeah. That and that Natalie Portman, Hugo Weaving movie. Somebody just landed. NMM, your first airplane that you rode on was an A320. However, I was told I flew on an Aeroflot. You were on an Aeroflot? Really? Martin, you got it. Yeah, V for Vendetta.
Wait, 8 right, FedEx 1250.
And what really, I think the thing that I remember the most from yesterday's live stream was when Pauliot told us all how old the A320 is. I mean, that airplane's been around for a while. It's been around. I get bored just flying only one manufacturer's. Well, we're sim pilots, so absolutely, Lopez. You're completely right about that.
Contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, see you next time, bye-bye, Canada 516, take care.
But yeah, the A320 I thought was a much newer airplane, but it's been around a while. The Phoenix of the PMDG. Senor Tomas, do you have a big airplane yet? It's the sea turtle of aviation. 1980s, yeah. 19 freaking 80s. I thought it had to at least been a 90s airplane. 1987, yeah, wow.
That was 2414, you were stopped on the runway. That was 1809, wind 060 at 11.
Loviz says the PMDG 777's about the best plane in the sim right now. Very close between that and the Phoenix airplanes. But yeah, Loviz, that's a great airplane. I know, 40 years old. There they go. All right, let's pay attention. Minimum takeoff fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 16.8. I'm at 17.4. We're good to go. Airport data traffic. Airport data traffic is on. Looking good. In the Airbus delivery handover lounge, they have a piece of the first ever A320 on the wall. Really? Free Lethal, thank you for the resub. I'll turn on the sounds as soon as we get out of here, okay? I also woke up in what I used to refer to as super duper blonde mode today, so concentration is not at an all-time high, and that's kind of why it is. Taxi lights, everything's good to go over here, nothing to worry about there. That's all set. I think we're ready to go.
That was 1809, contact departure.
Hi, Viper Strike. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Southwest 1809, good day.
If I were in the UK, I would probably, there's a company in the UK, so Pauliot says that they've got a piece of their first A320. There's a company that's selling different pieces, parts of airplanes, and they are selling also the wingtips of Airbuses. It's called the fence. It's the little triangle on the tip of the wing. And I would definitely go and you know, had tons of money and stuff like that. I'd really like to put one of those on the wall. I'd probably backlight it and try and get it painted as an Air Berlin or something. Or an Aegean.
Right, good. So take up after departure, heading 155 FedEx, 1215 heavy.
.155 is our heading on departure. Loviz wants an A350 captain seat. You know, from the sim, Loviz, from what it looks like in the flight simulator, the A350 captain seat looks like it's really, really comfortable. I mean, really comfortable.
Imagine Runway 8 right on a point.
I think it would be big. I mean, maybe I'd have to put it on a stand or something. You could sleep in the A350 captain seat. It does look really nice. I mean, those look really nice. It'd be great to find a, you know, a seat cover or something like that too. Norliner Aviation has Boeing 737-200s in their operational fleet. Really?
FedEx 1215, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure at 1215, have a great day, bye-bye.
Fuel is still good. Got plenty of gas. Brown Matt just followed the channel. Thank you for the follow.
441, runway 8 left, line up and wait.
8 left, line up and wait. WestJet 441. Throttle's going up. Strobe's going on. Trav, welcome back in. Thank you for coming by. And landing lights. I only do the main ones. I do the retractables at night, or maybe if the weather's bad. Here we go.
Legend 42 Lima, wind 060 at 11, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, caution wake turbulence.
Caution wake turbulence.
Good evening, Tower. Highway 67, taxi to runway 08 right via Bravo and Juliet.
Line 67 Honolulu, tower left into Juliet, taxi runway 8 right.
Everything looks good. Was a little scattered. I don't know what's in the coffee or the water today, so brain power is not at its highest. So I'm constantly looking here to see what did I forget.
Legend 42 Lima, contact departure.
Captain, we forgot Colombian coffee. We are doing WestJetting today. Hi, Captain Quinn. A very nice little WestJet today. The cute little baby Boeing today. Thalo, we are not quite there yet. It might take a while today. It wouldn't have taken as long if we were flying a starfighter. Da, 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 da. Trim. 6.3. Ooh, that's what it was. That's what I forgot. Flaps are good. I forgot trim. 6.3. I forgot my trim. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. That's what there we go. That was it. Yay. If only the F-28 could have made this flight. Only with refueling. Sam says we could have Tim Hortons.
Westjet 441, wind 06, you're at 11, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff on departure, flighting 155.
155 after departure, clear for takeoff, Westjet 441.
Air Canada 861 heavy, runway 8 right, line of point.
We are loaded with a bunch of fuel. Checked. Afternoon, Saverick. Welcome aboard.
Westjet 441, contact departure after your flight.
Over to departure for Westjet 441. Thanks for the great ATC event. Aloha.
Mahalo.
Hey, we got a mahalo.
For 2 Lima, direct Molokai, Mike Kilo Kilo on course. Left for 2 Lima.
Flaps up. Honolulu departure, very good afternoon. Westjet 441 heading 155, passing 3,000 for 5.
Westjet 441, departures, radar contact, left direct Molokai, Mike Kilo Kilo on course, climb. 1.
Left turn, now direct Molokai for Westjet 441. You broke up with the altitude though.
That's 16,000 for Westjet 441.
Westjet 441, direct Molokai and climb and maintain 16,000 for Westjet 441.
Legend 42 Lima, HCF Center now, 119.3, CS.
Approach to the 1576 heavy, 140.
And a great view out the window today too. We'll get a nice shot of Waikiki Beach. All right, direct to Molokai. That's where Rick always wanted to go on Magnum PI. He said that was the party places. Go to Molokai.
And 1376, when able, proceed direct to Oscar Kilo Alpha Hotel.
Direct to
And gear off. We should also see Diamond Head. Yeah, JSG Droids saw Diamond Head on the way out too. Clouds look a little bit thicker though right now though. Yeah, we're not going to see much there.
American 1447, house discretion, descent across
Looking
Atlanta,
good here, looking good there.
Discretion, descent across Atlanta.
Yeah, we have a big storm cloud here, don't we? I mean, there we go. There's the beach down there.
Air Canada 861 heavy at a 3.4 for 5,000.
Air Canada 861 heavy.
Looking good there, looking good there. After takeoff items, flaps are up, auto brakes are off, landing gear is up and off, taxi light can go off.
FedEx 948 Zulu, tower down 118.1, thanks for flying, see ya.
Tower on 118.1.
Trav, you did a Tom Selleck joke at college that nobody got?
New England 1376.
Well, I guess they aren't going to know anything about Zeus and Apollo either, are they, Trav? Maybe if they were into red Ferraris. 10,000 feet, landing lights, off. Continuous restart, off. 10,000 foot cabin call. So Thalo, I know about it from Mystery Science. I don't think I ever saw that episode. I know that they did codename Diamond Head.
Sir Kennedy 61 Molokai on course. Mike Kilo Kilo.
Chris, I was a little bit of a mess today. It's a mess. You won't be joining us. I'm sorry. That's okay. You still get to come in today. I was like sorry, don't mean to be insulting, but I used to have blonde hair and I'm just so totally, half my brain is not working today. That was always a great excuse when I could use it too. 10,000 feet, speed's coming on up. There's Molokai up there, looking good over there. And we are currently 2,456 miles from Vancouver. They're probably starting to drop the Timbits into the deep fryer even as we speak.
Westjet 441, HCS Center now, 119.3 CS.
119.3 for Westjet 441, mahalo and aloha. 119.3. This is a very long flight. HFC Center, aloha from Westjet 441. Direct Molokai, climbing to 16,000 feet.
Jet 441, HF Center, hello. Climbing to flight level 350, welcome.
Flight level 350 for Westjet 441.
Air Canada 516, Air 126.6, see ya.
There we go.
We'll go to 26.6, Air Canada 516.
I don't remember which track I'm on there. Chris, are you going to do on a Mexico flight on Thursday? I've got it written down, so we're all set with that, Chris.
6.6
Right, Rayan, did I say that right? You wanted to fly the event so bad, but my wisdom tooth removal surgery means that you're unable to talk. You know, you could probably have done it with text and just put in your, in your remarks, no voice dash dental surgery, and maybe they would have been nice, Ray. I hope you're feeling better. I'm sure that hurts. But sit back, relax, and have your favorite hot beverages to make you feel good. Andre, you saw a video of two 737 pilots going through a microburst?
ILS runway 26.
Oh, I will look. Let's see. I have...
1985, proceed direct. Cairns, cross Cairns at or above 4,000 feet.
Halley, Zeno, direct to 40 November 40. Vidcov, Udmat. So I don't know if that gave you a clue as to what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. We've got long haul bingo today. We're doing a thing called long haul bingo. Okay, so we've got this, Polyon set this cool thing up. So we now need to play. So let's go ahead and play long haul bingo. Join. Password. Access code. Oh. I think I can handle that. Just another spy. Game number 1. Vertical, horizontal, diagonal, X's, coverall, or airplane. Oh, cool. So those are our winning patterns. All right.
FedEx 1215, contact center 12.
There's my bingo card. Okay, so what are the what do we have here? Say again. Awkward silence. Controller is sassy. Unable. Dog barking. Toilet flush. Pilot is sassy. We're placed in a hold. Somebody pushes back the wrong way. Runway change. Pilot heard talking to a pet. There's a ground stop. AWOL pilot. Autopilot heard in the background. Beep, beep, beep. Blocked. Low fuel. With you. Standby. Pilot heard talking to family and friends. Somebody swears they're being naughty.
Argentina 1985.
Oh my gosh.
ILS runway 26.
Only if we were going into Austria, right? Or departing out of, no, it was departing. It was going into Geneva. That was the guy. Readback incorrect altitude. Readback. Talking while eating. Somebody, likely Dave, forgets TCAS. Radio check and wrong call sign. All right, we did have somebody taxi in. I don't think that was on Polyut's bingo card today. Some have already been marked off, so click some to see if they marked off.
Legend
so if you click them, if it's been
126.6.
marked off already, it will show up.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, blocked. Okay, so blocked is already set. All right. Awkward silence, yes. All right, bingo is ready to go. And a huge, big, huge thank you. There is also a prize today, courtesy of Polyut. Thank you. Super grateful, making it for fun. Okay, good evening, Jersey Pilot. Oh, altimeter. Stud button. $20,000 feet. Let's let the flight attendants get up. Flight attendants getting up. Okay, so there's Westjet 1959. So JSG Droid's doing the real one here. The middle one. And that's a real flight. It looks like we're on the northern route today. Yeah, we're on the northern route today. Okay, there's Oakland Oceanic Radio,
Honolulu,
ATC by Oakland Center HF. CPDLC is KOAK.
Air Canada 800 HF Center, hello, Climate Flight Level 350.
And there's also ZAC 4, another Oakland Center, and that's KZAC. So KOAK and KZAC means that we have CPDLC capabilities on today's flight. So, okay, Mr. Flyman, wanting to find 737-900 flights. JSG Droid says our first handoff is 129.4. Thank you. Spy Intel from JSG Droid, 129.4. Let's have that ready. So, looking to go and try and find specific airplane routes is sometimes kind of hard to do. One way to do that is to go to one of the real-world flight trackers. So mine is over here, and if we go ahead and we just look at FlightAware, you can sometimes B739. No, I think that's just going to be a flight number. You used to be able to put the kind of aircraft in there. KDEN. So, like, go to an airport and just look and see, like, here's Denver, and look and see if you can find there's an 800, a MAX. Let's see if we can find a 739 MAX. Here's an 8, a MAX. I know that there's a B752, 73A, B739. Okay, so here's a United flight. It's going to Salt Lake City, and it says B739. Now you can click on the airport, on the airplane. And then what you'll get is a whole list of airplanes that are flying. Now, if you register, you'll get more than 40, but here is nothing but 737-900 flights that you can fly. These are real ones. Now, as far as it's going to be scenic, you're going to kind of have to figure that out. So there's Denver to Salt Lake, O'Hare to Fort Lauderdale. And yeah, Loviz says you could also do that at Atlanta. And there's one way to figure out where you're going to find 737. Yeah, so you can hit the next 20 page. And so it's going to give us 20 more of 737-900 flights. AZ says that iFly will also give you those. So that's kind of the cool thing you can do there. Agro, welcome back in. I'm not sure where we're going to go after this. This is a near 6-hour flight today. So it could be after we get into Vancouver, we're going to be a little bit tired. And Polyod says, and finally, it is a video game. You can take your 737-900 on any flight you want.
Contact center 126.60.
126.6 now for Westjet 441. Mahalo, aloha, thanks a lot.
See ya. Who else is checking on?
Delta 829 is with you at 16,000 feet.
With you.
Delta 829.
I think we just got a with you.
American 894 at Shannon.
Go ahead for American 894.
894, you entering the Oceanic Crossing. Is terminated. Squawk 2000. Report position to San Francisco radio on 129.4.
194, Squawk 2000 will report our position to San Francisco radio, American 894.
So with you, we heard with you. Hang on. HCF setter, good morning. Westjet 441 is passing flight level 250 for flight level 350.
Westjet 441, HCF, very good morning, welcome.
Awkward pause. I think we heard it with you. Loviz, with you is a freebie, same as with the Screaming Kid. You can see the flashboard of what has been marked off by the house here. So we got this thing called a flashboard. So let's see. Say again, go around, hot mic blocked, with you. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, so what I need to do is let's find my with you. There's with you. And with you is good. All right, we got another one. Let's see. With you. See ya, and blocked. Cool. One in blue is the last one. The one in white boxes is already marked. The others are still in play. So what you're saying is see ya, blocked, and we could check those off. So I should be able to hit blocked. Oh, blocked is good. See ya and Where's see ya? Now maybe I don't have everyone doesn't have everyone, right? Yeah, I don't have see ya. Not all cards have all options. Westjet 441 is indicating Mach 0.80, airspeed's 325.
Roger. And the legend for 2 Yankee, say Mach number.
Mach number.
Legend 42 is from the same Mach number.
I don't know, Angry Wolf. I have not heard that there's any issues with the PMDGs right now. I've been pretty happy.
Legend 42 Yankee, red flag mark 0.79.
79 is the medium.
Thank you.
And all is right with the world here.
Legend 40 Yankee, turn right heading 070.
Heading bug straight up, flight level 350. Bad mic quality sounds when they're eating it, or they're getting crumbs on the microphone or something like that. Good evening, Jim.
Legend 42 Lima, turn right heading 070, vectors towards spacing.
In the registration in your cockpit is for Air Algiers. Is that a bug? The registration? You mean this down here? 7 Tango VJS.
Entering the Oceanic Crossing.
I think you're right.
Terminated.
I think that is maybe a livery error, because I believe that on a PMDG airplane, your livery file will control this. So mine should be Charlie-GPWS, Ground Proximity Warning System. Maybe they sold the airframe and that's it. Aggro, I'll look for that later if that's okay.
441, turn left heading 290, vectors for spacing.
Left turn now, 290, vectors for spacing, WestJet 441.
American 162, entering the Oceanic airspace, radar service terminated, Mach 2000.
I know, isn't that great? Our call sign, our tail number, GPWS.
All right, squawk 2K, and we'll for
Low Viz, was there a? I think, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I remember that day. Yes. Somebody. That's right. Remember, we were all joking about it afterwards. We were talking about, oh well, that pilot clearly went to Taco Bell. That pilot went to Taco Bell, so yes, there was. I think one of the best ones for me, though, remember, it was a long time ago, we were flying into Chicago, and some pilot out of Chicago or something like that, and responds to ATC's control by saying, Roger, you know, whatever, gives their call sign, and then a very, very loud beer belch.
Westjet forward, correction,
that still cracks me up.
Canada 861, turn right heading 100, vectors for spacing.
Yeah, that pilot needed 10 minutes out of the cockpit.
Air Canada 861, turn right heading 100, vectors towards spacing.
Coffee is so tasty this morning. I got to enjoy a really pretty sunrise this morning, earlier today, outside. Doesn't look like it was all, you know, it was really nice. We had some clouds. It was great. You know, the way things are right now, if you do have a chance to sit and wake up in the morning and take a few seconds to enjoy a sunrise, please do it. Keith is here. Hi, Keith. I watched one of my favorite episodes of a documentary. We were given vectors. Check your cards. Keith, Keith, I watched an episode of one of my favorite little mini documentaries on the internet. You know how I always talk about, it was last night was what I was watching while I was making dinner. How I always like to talk about the Western approaches in Liverpool. And that just kind of bubbled up in my YouTube algo. And it was one of my favorite versions of that. If you want to know, the documentary is called, it's called The War Gamers. If you do a search for that in YouTube, you should see it. Aggro, you're a real pilot. Congratulations, Aggro. Mommy Toucan, good afternoon. Welcome aboard.
Stand by.
And check your cards. We were given vectors. Incorrect altitude. Talking while eating.
1215 is back. Can you repeat that one more, sorry?
Legend 48, cleared at 8 pack.
We're okay. We're not in a hold, so that's not vectors. I don't think I have that. I don't have that on mine.
Alpha, Papa, Alpha, Charlie, Kilo.
Sorry about that.
That's right. Yeah, that's why I don't go to Taco Bell anymore. But it's really cool. I like it.
Westjet 441 for direct APAC.
Direct APAC now for Westjet 441.
I'm sorry, Air Canada 516.
Your last exam will be April 13th. Agro, how are you feeling about your last exam? Are you feeling good about the test? Is it going to be, you know, scary, or how do you think? Hi, Odell. Oh, Odell is back. Welcome in. Never worry about being Odell. Departure from your current city. You moved to Honolulu because of your job? Odell, congratulations. How do you like living in Honolulu?
Air Canada 174 entering the Oceanic airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk 2000.
It was perfect. Congratulations, Agro. That's exciting news.
Squawk 2000, report position to San Francisco radio at 129.4. Thank you for the ATC, Air Canada 174.
The major impact in Air Canada 861, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, Air Canada 861.
Generally, I like to turn. If it's an Airbus, I don't worry about it. Pretty much every other airplane, I turn to my direct to and then do direct to. Otherwise, it kind of fishtails across the course. Hey, Fryock. Chris, well, Honolulu, laggy. Maybe you've got some old scenery or something?
FedEx 1215, record estimated time reaching Ampi.
Okay, direct to APAC.
Estimated time reaching Auntie is 1903 to Zulu.
Execute and back to LNAV.
1932.
It's a great city. Odell likes. Yeah, I bet the rents are very high. You moved this month to Honolulu, and it was a stressful month. No kidding. Well, congratulations on your new job. I hope it. Reducing now, Mach 0.77 for Westjet 441.
1942 Yankee increased to Mach 0.81 for spacing.
0.81 for 40.
Canada A61, clear direct APAC.
Clear APAC, Air Canada 8.
Mommy Toucan is doing good. I'm getting ready to do 4 recreational flights that I've done IRL over 2 decades ago. That's actually one of the cool things to do with Flight Sim. There's a couple of flights that I did in the past, and I've done those, you know, when I needed to kind of disassociate from reality. It's a cool thing to do, Mommy Toucan.
At 1942.
KDZY is doing a lonely flight from Honolulu to Anchorage today.
Air Canada 516, entering the Oceanic airspace, radar service terminated. About 2000. Report position to San Francisco radio, down 129.4. Bye-bye.
Alright, Squad 2000, switch to San Francisco radio 29.4 and report position, Air Canada 516. Thank you very much. Take care.
Honolulu Center, good afternoon. United 5122 with you at 200 for 290.
How is my ground speed? Low vis. Ground speed is 474 knots. Odell, I worked as a hairdresser before in North Dakota. Now I moved to Honolulu with my wife. And you have your own barber shop? Wow, that is really cool. You've got your own barber shop. Now Mach 0.76 for Westjet 441. Low vis, our ground speed's getting a little bit slower. It's preserving the memory. I can finally get a haircut. Let's go to Hawaii for a haircut. I know. Yeah, that's like a, what, $1,000 haircut? No, I think if I were to ever go to a place like that, I would never come back. I would stay. I would find some way to stay. Yeah, I guess somebody's a little slower, Amargosa. That's okay. Mommy Toucan, MVY, Boston, DTW, and LAX. You've got a longer flight. You've got nice hops today, Mommy Toucan. Dave, come to Honolulu. You'll get a good Aloha haircut price. Well, thank you. I went to Honolulu once. It was when my mom was doing sort of like a guest teacher, guest student. She did some teaching. She did some studenting at the University of Hawaii. And she was at the East-West Center, which I think is still there. And I got to go and spend a little over a week there. And that's also when I got to go and hike across the top of the volcano on the Big Island. So I remember I remember that trip.
40 Lima, I couldn't hear what you said because it's breaking up, but the estimated time is 7:39 Zulu.
Lecture 42 Yankee Roger, verify 1939 Zulu.
Affirm 340 Lima.
Thank you. Westjet 441, report estimated time reaching Auntie.
Westjet 441 estimating Auntie at 1942 Zulu.
Westjet 441 at 1942 Zulu, copy. Break Air Canada A61, report estimated time reaching Auntie.
Odell, I'm currently working right now because we got 9:28 in the morning. It can be that. Well, hey, if you got to go away, I'm just grateful that you came in, and you know, can't wait to hear about your adventures of moving to Honolulu and all the good places to go there. And the adventures around there. There's some incredibly historic things to see. Really cool historic things to see, but also just, you know, the Hawaii slow-down lifestyle a little bit. Oh, I know good old Martha's Vineyard there. Yes, me and my simulated CRJ knows Martha's Vineyard really, really good. We had some simulated trouble there a while back. Martha's Vineyard to Boston, to Detroit, to Los Angeles. That's a heck of a trip. I don't think WestJet has screens back there. Relatively nice looking seats. Boston, right? Especially, yeah, the field's just outside of Martha's Vineyard. Yeah, a couple of gouges in the simulated ground thanks to the spy flight there. Boy, could you imagine what our scenery would look like if Microsoft Flight Simulator recorded every mishap in a sim? Guitars and ukuleles in Hawaiian style in your store. Really? See, I think that's nice. Win Asher, yeah. Say it, Ashton. Dad, game time. Is it possible to hide the EFB in the PMDG 737? I don't know. It might. I'm not sure. It could be. Persistent terrain damage. Lots of terrain damage. I've never wanted to. You might be able to do it in the FMC, but there's no click spot. You can move it, but you can't make it go away. So it's basically PMDG's version of you can check out, but you can never leave. And that's your Hotel California reference for today. Let's get down over here to menu, D-Link, and ATC, and we'll be ready to log in a bit. Loviz says you can hit the left screw over the lower DU to move it. Oh, the screw here? The left screw. Down here?
Welcome.
That's how you would move it around? Getting down and getting funky. Odell, do you guys get some good stuff what I could put in my barbershop that has the island vibe? Odell, at some point in time, oh, the upper screw. Thank you, Loviz. I'm glad you told me. Otherwise, I might screw it up. Couldn't resist that one. Odell, okay, obviously, whenever we fly around the islands, I have to have, the shirt. This is the Magnum PI print. You can get it everywhere. At some point, you got to get a Magnum PI something or other like this, okay? Gotta get a Magnum PI shirt and put it somewhere in there. And I don't know what, but, a little bit of that. There was also a famous TV show there called Hawaii Five-0. I don't know that they had anything like the Magnum shirt or anything, but that's a little bit of pop culture there. You don't have a Hawaiian shirt? Hunter Girl, you could get this on you could get it on Amazon. You can get it on Amazon. It's the Magnum PI shirt. You need a Hawaiian shirt. I know it's cold in Frankfurt right now, but gotta have one. A Cessna 208, DC-10, and a 747. That's right. That was the big thing. Dad, game time. Okay, so Hunter Girl, it's like it's like $75 at Amazon, and I know yours is going to be Amazon Germany. It's got to be there.
That's 829. Record estimated time reaching.
You're gonna have to get a surfboard. You've got to have a surfboard somewhere in your shop. Oh, AZ, every day, every Friday at my last job was Hawaiian shirt day. Every Friday it was Hawaiian shirt day. Now, because I did the weather and stuff, I had to have a tie and a white shirt on underneath it and all that. But yeah, it was Hawaiian shirt day every Friday. I haven't seen the reboot. There was also a reboot of Hawaii Five-0. At the risk of sounding old and stodgy, I have to tell you, there are some things that just don't need to be remade. We don't need to remake Magnum PI, okay? There's only one Tom Selleck. Sorry. Intech had Hawaiian shirt days once a week. See, that's kind of fun. I just looked at my store around. I got here some little palm plants standing. That's good. Hunter Girl, you remember Hawaii Five-0? Or did you watch the new one? I never saw the new Hawaii Five-0, and I didn't see, the other, the newer Magnum.
And he said 1616 for...
Most people on the East Coast go to the Caribbean or Europe. Because, Mikey, you want to be a pilot of the Caribbean, right? Oh, you watched it. So you watched Hawaii Five-0 with the new one or the old one? And did you like it? If you watched the new one, was it good? The only remake or reboot that I've really liked was Battlestar Galactica. That was a really good remake, but that was also done by Ron Moore, who was a real fan and understood it. Hunter Girl, okay, so you watched the new Hawaii Five-0 and it was good. Okay. There is a scene. There was a little. You know how there's a little clip. You watched the old one.
There was
a YouTube clip from the new Hawaii Five-0. It was like 3-5 years ago, and it showed all the people, the people on the Hawaii Five-0 team. They were in a helicopter, They were riding in a helicopter. They were riding along Waikiki Beach.
Roger, we'll report back. You know,
And
122 start for the block.
they were just kind of chatting about Hawaii, stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, they started doing, you know, the human version of the Magnum PI theme. Dum, 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 da, 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 da. They all just started doing that. And I saw that clip on YouTube. And I thought, okay, maybe I need to go and watch this. And then I forgot. Yeah, Edward James Olmos was really, really good. They did a good job on that. It was a good remake. And I remember that little clip on YouTube from the new Hawaii 5.0. I thought, okay, this is kind of a cool little shout out. And I'm just one of those that love shout outs like that. If you've read the spy stories, you know that there's shout outs for freaking everything. There's shout outs for Harry Potter and even a real world meteorologist from World War II. So, I mean, shout outs are great. Loviz shows how it is that you move the EFB. So Loviz says you can do that. Uh-oh, was that me?
Westjet 441 HCF Center.
Westjet 441 HCF Center, go ahead.
Westjet 441 entering the Oceanic airspace, radar service terminated. Squawk 2000. Report position to San Francisco radio on 129.4.
129.4, we will report our position and squawk 2000 for Westjet 441. Mahalo, aloha.
Mahalo, aloha.
So squawk 2000.
Westjet crashing at Southwest 1809 entering the Oceanic airspace, radar service terminated. Squawk 2000, report position to San Francisco radio on.
Hi, GT Boy. Welcome aboard. Speaking of shows, apparently Survivor is in the final season. I think I watched like the first few episodes of the very first season and stuff like that, but that's about all I saw of Survivor. Yeah, they were nuts. 100 Girls saw the Kilauea volcano eruption, and it was a series. Was it like a documentary or some sort of a mini-series or something? That's right, Magnum PI was in Murder, She Wrote. Hi, GT Boy, welcome aboard. San Francisco Radio, very good afternoon. Westjet 441's at flight level 350, and we are at Ante.
Westjet 441, San Francisco Radio, welcome aboard.
All right, now we are KZAC. Let's try and log on to KZAC. All right, ready to go? KZAC. You're listening to the mellow sounds of KZAC. And send a log on. You're in the Cessna set part of that, right? Mommy Toucan, so the Cessna flight out of the other one. Box storage, you Hawaiian shirts. Oh, hey, glad you.
Be advised, position reports are not required over the Pacific. All aircraft are assumed to be ADS Charlie compliant, so therefore we have your position. Doesn't mean we can find you, but
hey, Mikey.
We know where you are.
There is. So I was mostly doing stuff in weather before people were posting them constantly. If you go over to Spy YouTube, if you go to Spy YouTube, 757 Spy, and look near the bottom of the list, you'll see what was my last, what's called a demo reel. It's basically a series of videos that I did. And so you see a couple of weather forecasts and a few things, and that's what TV people use to get a job.
Okay, 13117.
And so I did that, and you can see a little of that if you care. Glad you found that, Odell. Did you ever do radio? I actually love doing that, Will. I actually really like doing that. Radio.
United 253, I have you now. Stand by for cell count check. Quebec, Romeo, Delta, Juliet.
Oh, wow, they're doing cell cal. I did send a CPDLC there, so we'll see if anything pops up in there. But yeah, I actually love doing radio. I had fun. In fact, I still kind of have fun playing around with radio things. I found over on the internet an app called Mix, MIXXX. And you could essentially, one of the things I really liked doing was putting two different songs together and a bunch of other stuff. And so there's this thing called Mix that you can get. And if you've got a YouTube library, which, not a YouTube, like iTunes, I've got all my music on iTunes. Take your time, Odell. We'll be here for a while today. So it takes a little bit to load it in, but once it loads in, you'll have your whole music library. You've got 4 decks that you can play with. You can set up a playlist just like we used to do in radio. You can live punch, or you could have it go into auto mode. So that was this is a little toy that I've been kind of playing with just when I need to go and play some music or something like that, and I really enjoy it. It's a good time.
Westjet 1863, go ahead for San Francisco radio.
Westjet 1863, reporting level, flight level, correction, reporting level 370.
Westjet 1863 is received. Thank you very much.
I did not set up a cell cal on this, so we'll just see if they'll let us do CPDLC stuff. All right, how are we doing? Progress. We are 2,156 miles southwest of beautiful downtown Vancouver. We'll have 4,400 tons of 4.4 tons of fuel when we land. We are 2,044 miles to top of descent. Got a ways to go here. We'll leave that into cruise mode. I just sent a CPDLC. Maybe I forgot to send it. There's a star by this. Maybe I forgot to send it. Log on sent. Okay, I don't remember that happening. So our log on has sent to theirs. Hey, Big J Plays, welcome aboard. We are doing a long haul today. So we'll see if they let us CPDLC on this flight. Loviz says they do this, which is cool. Dad Game Time says you can save 50 pounds a person if you book a Jet 2 holiday.
No, Air Canada 5.
Waiting to see if it beeps at us.
Okay, Air Canada 516, I'll send you one more check on Kilo Romeo Echo Romeo. Kilo Lima Echo Romeo.
Look at JSG Droid kind of out in the middle here. All the middle track. Nobody's on the middle track. Everybody's on the big track here, the north track. I figured SimBrief would have split us all up on this one. Oh, was that a joke, Dad Game Time? Did I miss something? Did something just fly over my head? I'm not shocked that would have happened. There you go, Dad Game Time.
Using the cell code that's painted in your aircraft, that means it's not unique to you.
We're just kind of clearing the area right now. My guess is over here, there's the JSG Droid airplane right there. My guess is there might be some multitasking going on that airplane, and there very well could be gourmet food cooking on that on this flight today.
Foxtrot, Mike. Flight 267, standby.
As Europe or the Caribbean is a major vacation spot, is used by the West, as Northern Brazilian, I use Southern Brazil as your vacation spot. So you go to South Brazil. Now, is that going to be like for cooler weather, mountains in Southern Brazil? Is that what where you would go to? Okay, the log on send thing back, it says no connection yet. So I don't think they're using this. I don't think they're using the CPDLC thing. ATC log. Yeah, you can see I sent 2 requests for login at KZAK. KZAK. Yep, I got it right. So apparently they're not using it right now.
Arcana 267, maintain cell cal watch. Thank you very much.
So we'll see what happens there. Hookem, happy late morning. Welcome aboard. Cooler weather and year-round beach weather in southern Brazil. Year-round beach weather. Doesn't get better than that, does it? The 739 flies like a boat. Oh yes, when it's fully loaded, yeah, it's not going to be the responsive little sporty airplane like we've got right here. That's why I like, you know, something like the 600 or the A319. When Dad game time vacations in the UK, oh, you like gray, rainy weather and people who feel hopeless. Like vacationing with Eeyore. I didn't know that people felt hopeless, but I do like, you know, some more gray skies and rainy types of weather. You know, I kind of look for the, you know, the local place in town that I look for is something like the Leaky Cauldron, that kind of a place. Yeah, KDZY, you could do that in Seattle any day, right? It's always raining in Seattle. Well, rats, I was kind of hoping that we might have the CPDLC thing going. The UK is becoming increasingly tropical. It's kind of weird. It's hot and sticky in the summer, and it's a mild, wet winter. Well, except for, you know, there was a cold blast that you got in the UK and the northern EU, Germany and all, a week or so ago. Cold and super duper cold, but now it's probably back to mild and wet. Yeah, the only time hot and sticky is fun is when you're out on a boat underway.
Westjet 1853, San Francisco radio.
Westjet 1863, go ahead.
Negative Westjet.
It happens when the wind wraps around from Siberia.
Westjet 1853, ATC clears, climb and maintain flight level 350, report reaching.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're not going to go to the can right now. Danny VDW says there's 2 inches of snow in Belgium right now. Is it nice snow, Danny, or is it like just bitter cold, gray snow and stuff like that?
Call sign slowly and your cell cal code one more time.
2050, we're going to be a 2-season country. Most of Europe is going to be that way by 2050. More tropical. Like Florianopolis is compared with Nassau. Did I say that right, Mommy Toucan? Florianopolis? Sahara Desert is expanding north and reaching southern Spain right now. Ugh.
United 5122, all I've got was Kilo Quebec. I'm sorry. It's a 4-letter code, 2 pairs. The letters should go up.
SK McConnell, what are we talking about? NW. What does it mean here? ZFW. What does NW mean? Climb and maintain, squawk, taxi. I don't know what that is. Not for Volanta. Welcome aboard, SK. Hi, Abalars.
Golf, Kilo Quebec for United 5122. Give me a minute to update your flight plan.
We don't need that clearance anymore. It's becoming sleet now because the temperatures are going up in the night. Just in time for the Brits to sell their holiday places in Spain. The top bar on the... Oh, you mean not this, everything at the up there at the top of the screen?
Calling unreadable. Break, United 5122.
So the top bar of the screen, that is indeed Volanta. Yes, that's Volanta. That's what
clearly and slowly as possible. You're incredibly difficult to hear.
What that is a overlay that you would use if you're live streaming. So it's gonna look funky here. This is my application for live streaming. Okay, this is OBS Studio, and Volanta, the top line here, that is a part of Volanta, but you make it an overlay, a browser overlay, and that gives you that little thing there. So it's not something that you can install and put on your sim. It's for other stuff. Good Knob and Tom, welcome aboard. Welcome in. I hope it's an okay night tonight in Frankfurt.
Yeah, last aircraft calling. I'm sorry. You tried before. I can't understand your call sign or request at all.
For those who don't know, just send Google cell call generator. It will give you a random pair of letters to use.
Westjet 1853, reporting 350.
Tom says it's just started snowing again in Frankfurt. No kidding. Hunter Girl, do you have snow tonight? Is it snow at your place too? Welcome aboard, AvGeek. What the NW stands for.
San Francisco Radio, good afternoon, welcome aboard.
I don't know. I can't see it. It's really small on my screen. There was snow in LAS last night, Rich.
UPS 258 heavy standby. Let me find you.
NW. Here, let me go over and put it on another screen. Maybe I can see it.
Look at that. The find function actually working. UPS 2258 heavy. Go ahead.
I can't read it. It's just too small. It's just too small on my screen. Brawler Gaming, maybe that's the network. NW stands for network, and maybe it says Volanta. Network. Thanks, Mommy Toucan. Dead Game Time says it's 14 degrees Celsius. Time to get the smoker ready for ribs and brisket. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, 14 degrees. That's okay. Network. I think that's it, Brawler Gaming. You can do upper bag store in the cabin. The upper bag store? So we can come out here and we can open up these things.
Okay, UPS 2258 heavy. Sorry, I had a landline.
Hey there.
What was your request? 330.
They need to put a plushie in there. So you could use the overhead bins in the 737s now. How about that?
UPS 2258 heavy ATC clears. Climb and maintain flight level 330. Report reaching.
Probably. Let's see how we feel a little bit later on today. Let's see. Dad Game Time says if you want to watch Magnum PI and you have Hulu, you can see that. That's right. One of the little plane plushies. You remember that. occupied. Or hide a pogo stick. The only true flight sim. I don't know about the pogo stick. So we can also do the tray tables.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't able to respond to your CPDLC.
I can't do the tray table on this one.
Clears, climb and maintain flight level 32.
Martha's Vineyard to Boston in the Cessna 208. You were the only passenger on the flight. Really? Man, I figured those would all be full. Rear cargo had a pogo stick in the past. Really? Yeah, we've got a lot of flying to do today. This is not going to be a short flight.
Walker 1, go for San Francisco Radio.
So if you look over here at progress, we have 2,053 miles to go to Vancouver. We're going to be landing at 0052 Zulu. It's going to be a while. To give you an idea, it's 1959, so almost 2000 Zulu. We've got some flying to do. Many years ago, like in the mid-aughts, someone said on the forum that they would buy a pogo stick of PMDG simulated one. From that day, PMDG would hide a pogo stick in different parts of every aircraft they make. I never heard that story. Really? KDZY did an All Nippon Air A380. They sold plushies of turtles. You know what? If I was on that airplane, KDZ, I'd get one of the turtle plushies. I would definitely get that to add to the collection of stuff. So upon release, you're supposed to look for the pogo stick on a PMDG airplane. I never heard the pogo stick story before. That's pretty cool. Well, they didn't respond to CPDLC this time. No kidding. Now, is that from the past, or is that like present day too? Should we go lurking about our airplane to try and find a pogo stick? They stopped when Microsoft Flight Simulator came out. Okay. They're no fun anymore. Mommy Toucan, speaking of plushies, I carried 2 on all the flights. A Disney Princess Belle and a 747. Really?
San Francisco Radio on 131.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you feel old, Polyot.
Contact San Francisco Radio 13117.
The pogo stick origins. That's okay. You know, we could all feel old, and I'll talk about all the times that we all remember flying, you know, the flight simulator from Sublogic. So, okay, now we're all geezers.
Heavy, contact San Francisco Radio on 131.17.
We may get 131.17 next.
Okay, last aircraft calling San Francisco Radio with a request. Go ahead.
That might be next for us. The airworthiness certificate in the airplane is signed by...
Radio American 884 Heavy, flight level 370.
That could very well be, Kel. That could be it right there, right, Dead Game Time? Yeah, there's his name. So there's a Seinfeld reference in there. The pogo stick is a long-standing piece of PMDG humor that dates back to 2003. We had announced a new product, and a very excited member of the forum told us he'd buy a pogo stick for Flight Sim if it was modeled. Every product since has had a pogo stick stashed someplace in the airplane. It is considered bad luck to tell anyone else. Yes, you must go find it yourself, but then you can brag that you know where it is. Got it. Oh, I love that story. It makes for good laughs internally as we debate where to stash the pogo stick. Now, the wood pigeon would be harder to hide. The 600 doesn't have a cabin update. Oh no, it's got a cabin. We have a cabin there. Dead Game Time. Yep, coming soon to a theater. Pogo Stick Origins. Browder Gaming says there is a band from Bergen, Norway called Pogo Pops. Is it do they play kind of bouncy music? Anyone play the original on Atari? I wasn't on the Atari. I did the Sublogic game on Commodore 64. USPPL BRCCP. Oh, that's the private pilot's. That's right. Kel Varnson was the name Jerry used in the last episode of Seinfeld.
Alaska 92, San Francisco radio.
What's the cruising speed? Our cruising speed right now is about 256 knots or Mach 0.76. They had us slow down a little bit. If I have to explain the wood pigeon, then I will actually just move to the retirement home. I'm sorry. Don't move to the retirement home. Order a pizza and get your favorite beverage. We're all young at heart, but I don't know the wood pigeon story. I did like Spy vs. Spy. You're talking about the cartoons? Well, actually, just the printed cartoons. I never saw the show. So the Spy vs. Spy things were, I believe, something in Mad Magazine or something that I watched when I was a kid. Or read when I was a kid. You didn't watch it. I think it ended up being like a limited TV series or something like that. A limited cartoon for kids. 22 minutes before Mommy Toucan lands in Boston. It was also, it was a TV show.
Port's not, we have you via ADS, Charlie. Just make sure you're squawking 2000, please.
Looking pretty good here.
Roger, should be 12.
There's San Francisco over there. We're definitely lost now. Twin Wheels just became a subscriber over on YouTube. Thank you for coming in and being a subscriber on YouTube. We're doing an unusual long-haul flight today, so it's a little more chill out right now, but there's full ATC all the way to Vancouver, so it's not like across the pond, which would be like 9 or 10 hours. This is going to be more like a 5 to 6 hour flight. But that progress bar is going to be awfully short today. You can do the hand freshener.
Air Canada 521, San Francisco radio, welcome aboard.
We can't turn on the coffee machines.
Air Canada 521, squawk 2000 for your Oceanic cruise.
Can't get into the pizza ovens right now. Oh yeah, I added some new songs to the tracks too. Ooh. Ground service, you can hit the ground service button back here. That was probably not something I should have pressed. Automated cabin lighting.
Canada 286, go for San Francisco Radio.
So here's all sorts of lighting. So we'll leave it on auto. Passenger services are coming soon. Environment and maintenance. All coming soon. Displays. Clean screen now. Oh, you can clean the screen. Haney remembers Southwest 737-300s. The landing lights were underneath the wings. Sort of like the Airbus that drops down. Oh, look at our nice clean screen. Hi, Canadian Bear. WestJet used to have them. WestJet used to have 737-600s. I think Loviz said they had the 737-600s in up until a few years ago.
Sierra Victor Alpha 051, give me your...
Uh-oh, we got a bullhorn here. I wonder if we could do anything with a bullhorn. We got a bullhorn for announcements. Okay, here's the story. Polyot says the wood pigeon stems from people trying to guess a secret project by PMDG based on a blurry screenshot of some rivets. The post, in typical AvSim fashion, ended up going off topic, really, and turned into a debate about what PMDG should make next. Then it ended up in an... Of course it ended up in an argument. Eventually someone, the former CEO of BA Virtual, stepped in to break up the argument, saying what we really needed was a PMDG wood pigeon. That ended the argument, and PMDG jokingly promised they would make a wood pigeon in detail. Of course. Hi, T-Bird. Welcome aboard. Polyot, the joke stuck, so much so that they hid wood pigeon references like boxes in some of the cargo that would say wood pigeons. I think that doing stuff like that is outstanding. I really do think that doing things like that's really good to do.
Alright, climb to maintain 350 port level, 1865.
And this is what the wood pigeon looks like. Oh, I thought people were just coming up with something ridiculous to say. There really was. The diminutive wood pigeon biplane was the first conceived in the Air Ministry's light airplane competition in 1924. It was finally produced with the main object of being tested side by side with another competitor. So it was a real airplane. So let's see. Maximum speed was 116 kilometers an hour. Cute little biplane. So that's what they were thinking that they needed to make. I think I need to do a step climb. I should have done a step climb at Halley. I think we've already passed Halley. Hang on. There's Zeno. Where is Halley? I need to do a step climb. Halley is at... Okay, we did it. We bypassed that. Hang on. I need to request flight level 370. Let's see. Bingo is live. They had to mow the runway shorter so I could take off. Of course they did. I haven't passed Halley yet. No, we haven't. Okay, we haven't passed it. I thought we bypassed it when we did the little turn 30 degrees out. Thank you. AvGeek, Stindofly, saving us the embarrassment. Halley is next. In 224 miles, we step climb to flight level 370. Okay.
Francisco Radio, EPS 4280, present position at Loy at time 2012 Zulu, flight level 330, estimating EROT at 2055 Zulu, and estimate after. EPS 4280, San Francisco Radio, good afternoon. Position reports are not required. We've got you via ADS Charlie. Just maintain squawking 2000. Squawk 2000,
Yep, there's a little bit about having to mow the grass. So, yep, that's how they mowed the runway shorter. In fact, it was so difficult to keep the little airplane in the air that it was decided to decrease the wing loading. So second wood pigeon was built with a larger span, and the wings of the original machine were also increased to suit. Further tests in this form with a more powerful Azani engine were carried out by Major L.P. Openshaw. And in the end, the wood pigeons were flying reasonably enough to attract the interest of 2 private owners. So they were not, big sellers or anything like that.
65 now, level at 350.
The wood pigeon. What a great name. I think we're still doing pretty good on bingo. Let's see if we passed any other things. So blocked, see ya, and with you are the only ones that you can pull off bingo. That's great PMDG lore, actually. That actually is really pretty cool lore. Had no idea. Flyer Studios is here. I decided not to go to Vancouver for the event and race against the clock to Tampa. TPA before it closes. You did a long flight. That was a long one, Flyer Studios. So Honolulu, Houston, and Tampa. Watch out for alligators when you get to Tampa. That really is great PMDG lore, Polyot. When Mommy Toucan did the flights, I was mostly entertained by portable DVD players and DVDs. I never really had a portable DVD player. I had a portable, an iPod, music. But I don't think I ever had a portable DVD player. The only time that I ever had my own movies on a flight was when I had an iPad. Otherwise, I would, I would watch the movies that were playing on the airplane. Like, famously, I saw Twister. I didn't see Twister in a theater. I saw it in a little box, a boxy monitor in the seat back of a Boeing 777 going into Dulles.
San Francisco Radio, exit 101, about 25 to...
1,812 miles to top of descent. Dad Game Time's name keeps changing colors in chat. I have no idea why it does that. Have you set it to be a particular color in options? Maybe you have to, if you don't set it, in options, then it just rotates. Loviz says the new movie Twisters is good. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go and find a 777 to go watch it on. Polyot just got overtaken by a 777 2,000 feet overhead. Back in the early 2000s, you had a portable DVD player and hundreds of DVDs. Oh, I had plenty of DVDs.
Southwest 29.
And in fact, I kept a lot of the DVDs and half my music CDs. I love streaming and being able to download a movie on iTunes and stuff, but I always had this feeling, I'm going to keep my favorite movies. I'm not going to throw them away. Yeah, I haven't seen the new one, Twisters. I still like, the old one. I haven't seen it in years, but yeah. Loviz, did you watch the new one or the old one on the 777 too? Something went over my head. Yeah. Oh, the 777 went over my head? So yep, there it is. There's the 777. I thought you were flying, Polyot. So there's the 777 right there. Your mom was flying to LA to meet you, sent you DVDs, and she even made her own animated DVD films. That's really cool. Loviz saw the new movie Twisters on the new movie was there. Farrelly, you've got a lot of your movies on DVD too?
Westjet 906 Romeo, San Francisco radio position reports are not required. Welcome aboard.
I gotta go, Julia. We got cows.
We've got cows?
Yeah, we need to find out who that is and boot them off.
Uh-oh, somebody's got to be booted? What's somebody doing? You saw the new Top Gun on your flight to Iceland. There was a lot of turbulence. Looks like it's an Air Canada. I see a maple leaf on the tail, so it's a Air Canada 777 that just passed us.
Okay, American 162, you were requesting 350, is that right?
Polyad says use them as coasters. I don't know if it's a music CD I don't like.
Level 350, report reaching.
Flyer Studios got an original Top Gun in VHS plastic signed by Tom Cruise for a Christmas gift. Really? Oh no, never open it. Never ever open it, and do something to protect, to make sure that the actor autograph does not, you know, go away. I thought you were flying, Polyat. I thought they flew over you, not me. $171 miles till we need to request our step climb. It's in a display case cube sitting on your shelf. Your mom's film is called Princess BB de Brazil? Princia. No kidding. That's cool. A Teddy. Oh my gosh. Teddy Ruxpin. Boy, that. Wow. We're flying into Tampa or MMUN for the events this evening. Flyer Studio. I don't know what we're going to do after this. Let's wait and see how we're all kind of doing. It could be we've just kind of had enough of flying today, so when we get in, we'll just decide if we're going to do something else. Honestly, you know, we do 3 flights a day normally in flights, you know, on the spy flight. But the thing is long hauls are kind of harder. You know, they take a little bit more out of you. And by the way, you know, drink an extra glass of water before you go to bed tonight, because it also is a little dehydrating. And sometimes you get what we call, even if you're not having beer or anything like that, you wake up the next day after doing a long haul and you've got the long haul hangover. I don't know what it is. There's just something about it. Oh, it means Baby Princess of Brazil.
Canada 36 approved as requested. Report back. Roger.
Oh, I just got a message from Streamlabs that said I successfully redeemed cows. I successfully redeemed cows. It's not just the flights. Entertaining a stream across 2 platforms and doing all the talking is a little tiring than people think. Yeah, chattering away a little bit is, but I'm having so much fun most of the time anyway, getting to chat and see what you have to say. So it you know, for me, it's very nice. But in the end, you know, after a few days. I know, Will, we want a wood pigeon now, don't we? I don't think I want a pogo stick, but a wood pigeon would be great. Sunjammer watched a Mark Felton video on Anton Diffring. Oh, yeah, he was an actor in... He actually played a lot of roles back in the like 60s World War II movies. Anton Diffring did a lot of, you know, German officers, And famously, he was in Where Eagles Dare. He was one of the officers in Eagles Dare that Clint Eastwood and Richard Burton took on. I think I saw that bubble up in the live stream stuff today. In the videos. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Yeah, Canadian Bear. I think that, you know, the development team needs to stop everything they're doing at PMDG, and they need to make a wood pigeon. Rich is back on chat. This is actually, it is kind of a fun event. I mean, long hauls are nice. I do have to say, I'm enjoying this one because it's not as crowded as, say, Cross the Pond. It's like 5 hours. It's not.
Westjet 1853, contact San Francisco Radio.
You know, it's not going to be, you know, it's not as big. I mean, yeah, look at this. We got a lot of airplanes doing this route. We really do, but still, it's not as intense. And it's kind of a little chill out kind of a deal. And I'm loving this one. It's a good event, Jimmy boy.
All right, Westjet 1865.
Paulie, well, we're going to have to start getting loud and obnoxious about the wood pigeon.
117,
Big J plays. Christopher Waltz was brilliant. Well, I think Christoph Waltz is brilliant in anything Christoph Waltz does. I mean, I'm not kidding. Inglourious Bastards, yes. He's just really, really good at stuff. Tom Dusing, did I say that right? Welcome, Tom. Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Anchorage to Alaska. Jimmy boy, you got a long flight. Emergosa says to hydrate. I'm not getting the login either, Ruben, so it could be they're not doing it on this here. Zimya just became a subscriber over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. I thought it was Christoph. Or is that, I think he's Austrian. Is that the Austrian pronunciation and spelling? Oh, autocorrect, gotcha. Okay, there you go. Short grass performance improves by 3%. Long grass now correctly. Will, that's what they would have to do, right? They would have to do that if they made a wood pigeon. You've got to take off on short grass, otherwise there's a 3% takeoff penalty or something like that. Tom, I do like airplanes. I've always been one of those people that loves airplanes, even since I was a kid. But he is Austrian. That's what I thought. The static is not that bad today on this one. The static is really bad when we do cross the pond. Like out over the Atlantic, it gets so annoying.
American 164 approved. Report back.
Coming up on Halley here. Maybe we could try the log on to the other. So when we get to talk to the other, when we get kicked over to the other Oakland Center at KOAK, maybe they're doing that. Tom wants to go to Wichita, Kansas at some point. Got to Kansas City, obviously. We go to Oklahoma City. I don't know that we've actually gone to Wichita. Kennedy to Heathrow. I would suggest yes, Big J plays, but you may need to like carry like 5 passengers or something. How many hours do I have on VATSIM? An embarrassingly large number. Not a huge number. There's other people that are much, much higher than me. But, you know, yeah, it's starting to get up there. And a little over 120 hours in real airplanes, which I love. Funny, fun. welcome into chat. Thanks for coming in. You can disable the squawk. You can disable the sounds. So you can disable like real sound, you know, real radio sounds, and it'll just sound like a computer microphone. I've got it on. Oh, there we go. Damn, somebody ruined CPDLC here. Loviz says you could actually turn off the high frequency stuff in vPilot. Sure, we could show it outside. Funny, fun, fun. Let's do a flyby. Oh, there's our cute little Boeing. And there is our 737-600 from Westjet. We took off from Honolulu and we are going to Vancouver. So there's lots of water. Loviz says the static is annoying. Well, that's why and I don't hear static on this flight right now. It's a cute little 737.
No reports required. Affirmative.
Subscriber
Ryan
confirmed.
just did a nice resub. Hey, Ryan, 83 Bravo.
Loyalty noted.
Welcome in, Ryan. 65 months for being here. Ryan, been hoping to check in with you as everything settled down at El Paso. El Paso made some news and stuff. I hope all is right and good there. Not bad news, just airplane news. If I rocked up from a flight from Honolulu and a 736 was at the gate, I would opt to swim. Oh yeah, I would not want to be in this in a 5-hour flight in a narrow. I don't know what it is. I'm not claustrophobic or anything like that, but a narrow body for like 4+ hours or something, especially if it was full of people, I'd just be like, you know. So I wanted to be like a wide body, you know, an A350, a 777, something like that. Okay, if it was a biz class seat, maybe if it's a biz class seat. Ryan got home from Vegas this morning. Ryan, did whatever happened in Vegas, did it stay in Vegas? I hope you won all sorts of money in Vegas and you saw good shows. No more laser beams hitting party balloons by incompetent. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, party balloons, right, Ryan? You, of course, realize that here on the spy flight, we had all sorts of fun, you know, with the spy balloons, right? I've never been in a lie flat seat, Polyot. I would feel a little weird. The balloon is an ice custom. Oh, can we still, how can we still laugh at it, but we have to. Hawaiian uses an A320-200 to go Vegas to Honolulu, and Big J likes the livery. That's right. Well, they said it was a typo. It was going to be 10 hours, but they said 10 days, and then it was like 2 or 3.
United 373, stand by for SoCal check.
Oh, and they've also reached out to see if Nina would recut the song and call it 99 Party Balloons. Landed and changed airplanes. And Boston to DTW, Detroit. Now, you told us you took a DC-10 on that flight. What airplane are you flying for your Detroit wing? You can hear the radio transmissions to pilots on YouTube. Really? It was ridiculous. At 2 a.m., my wife and I were making plans to evacuate our home and drive to Albuquerque by my brother's house. You thought you were being attacked. You've got a DC-10 in your sim, Mommy Toucan? That's cool. Uh-oh. I don't know if this counts. United 373 said radio check in text. Does text actually count for long haul bingo?
Delta 422. Delta 422, San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check.
422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger, stand by for SoCal check. 422 San Francisco radio, roger Yes, Loviz says that this counts. Pauliette, yes, the controllers didn't know much either. They were having to ask pilots. 1 hour, temporary flight restriction, get out again. I feel like something in 99 red balloons gets, it does actually. Will, it does. The direct translation from 99 Luftballons to 99 99 red balloons, the words, it's not a direct translation when they did the English version. There are a couple of videos on YouTube of Nina's 99 Luftballons with English subtitles, which is correct, and it's different. And it's not a happy little song. It's actually kind of a bit of a dark song about, you know, nuclear war and stuff. But it's still a snappy little tune. Loviz did a quick flight in the 777 this morning into San Francisco. I wonder, since we have a new controller, we ought to try to log on again. Let's try another log on. Let's see if the log on works this time. Let's see. In my sim, someone else is escorting you as an F-22. House and airplane. Oh, that's something else. Let's see if this works now that we have a new controller. Yeah, this is KZAC. So the other one is KOAK. And we get kicked over to the other controller. We'll try it again. But they've been having trouble with this one, they say.
So, Adam. Last calling, say call sign again. Air Canada 516 Romeo, SoCal, repeat. Air Canada 516 Romeo, location.
We're up in the sky next to a really big cloud that looks like an elephant. You said say our location. I haven't said that on frequency yet, but I've always wanted to. Say your location. Well, we're up in the sky, the ocean's below, and there's a big cloud up ahead. The K looks like you had a KZAC. Yes, that's what it should be. KZAC. Yeah, that's... Oh! I'm an idiot. KZAK. I'm trying to send the wrong one. KZAC, it's supposed to be a K. Let's try that as soon as it lets us log in. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for a second. You're right, KDZY, you caught it. Thank you. Keeman, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. Welcome on in.
Negative SoCal for Westjet 965.
All right, let's try KZAK, not with the C, and give it a shot. Log on. Let's see if this works. Okay, log on is set. And we'll see if anything pops back at us. If you don't know what's going on with this, so jetliners have something called CPDLC. And it's essentially like text messaging on your phone, but it's secure between airplanes and air traffic control. It's really, really cool. Odell is back. They got a good haircut today. That's right. There, when you hear that you did a good job, it you know, it's great. Congratulations, Odell. That's really exciting that you moved to Honolulu and you started your own business there.
Okay, Roger. Thank you.
Okay, that log on is sent. Let's go to the ATC log. So we've got 3 of these here. Let's see if they send us one back.
San Francisco radio, local 1560.
The 777's moving a lot faster than we are. AI is not going to replace our barber. Yeah, I don't think I want AI being a barber. Although I really haven't done a haircut since COVID broke out, so. Odell is looking forward when you come to Honolulu. Well, Odell, I don't know if you know, I have been letting it grow out so that I can donate it to the there's a charity that makes, there's a charity that if you grow your hair out really long, you wash it, you cut it off, you send it to them, and they make wigs for children that are undergoing cancer, like chemotherapy, and they lose their hair. And since so many members of my family have, you know, had cancer and we lost them, I haven't been able to do much, but that's like something I can, you know, I still grow hair, which is really nice. So that's why it's so long. AI is, that's right. And Paulette, you actually had an experience with an AI surgery thing, or remote maybe? Well, so, okay, the thing about, yes, it's gray hair. So what they do is if I go and do what I said, I'm going to grow it out. Someday I'll just decide to wash it, cut it off, mail it. What the charity will then do is take my gray hair and they will sell it to a company that makes gray hair wigs for older people, right? And then that company will then take that money and donate that money to the charity. So that's the way it works. So even some old guy like me with gray hair can still donate it, and that's it. It's locks of love. Thanks, Autumn. I forgot. And I don't know how long I'm going to do this, but that's what it is. It was AI assisted. I had to sign a form to consent to its use, but the system can be used remotely, meaning a surgeon's in another hospital anywhere in the world and can do surgery. Really? It was not a bad joke. Will, it's not bad at all. I think it's great. And we could have fun with it, right? When the business is going good, you're going to do those kinds of donations to Locks of Love too? Yeah, Odell, you can do that too. You want to see a kid with my gray hair. Oh, man. So, yeah. That's just a little something that you could do. You know, if you've got really long hair. Tubi Brasco, welcome aboard. The AI-assisted part of the surgery helps the surgeon see things. And it helps prevent mistakes. And when surgery gets boring, they can play Tetris, right? Dad, game time. When you turn 45, schedule a colonoscopy. Loviz doesn't have hair to donate. You know, that's just one of the things, whatever my DNA is, at my age, I'm still able to grow a full head of hair, so I figure that's the one thing that I can do. They are playing Tetris with your vital organs, spinning it around. Yes, Tetris with organs. All right, let's take this spleen here and spin it around here, and that kidney over there, let's flip it on its. Big J Place had surgery a few years ago. You were awake for it, and the doctor kept cracking jokes. I think it's great. I once fell in a really unique way and sliced open a bunch of my skin on my knee. So I kind of sliced it open. It was flapping down. It wasn't bleeding a lot, but it was flapping down, and it's not just something that I could flap back over. Their dirt got into it and everything else. And my family decided, no, you've got to go to the emergency room for this. Okay, so went to the emergency room. And after a while, they brought me in and they said, okay, we can we can give you an anesthetic and knock you out, or we can give you a local and you can sit and watch. He says, oh, I want to watch. And they say, okay, but if you feel like you're going to, faint or get sick, let us know, okay? I said, okay, I'll let you know. I was fascinated by it. And so they start cleaning it out, and there's these little white pieces of it looked like styrofoam. And they left them in there. And I said, what are those little white things of styrofoam in there? And the doctor said, oh, that's fat. And obviously, I'm not big, right? And the doctor, and I kind of looked around and he says, can I have another doctor, please? And they all kind of look at me. He says, look at me. I don't have an ounce of fat on my body. What do you mean it's, and the doctor goes, ha, 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 you're funny. We're going to knock you out and stuff like that. But it was really cool. I enjoyed seeing that. I would never want to be a doctor, but it was cool to get to see it. They lied to me at the start of my surgery. Just breathe normally. This skin-tight mask is just oxygen. No, it wasn't ignition. It was your initial sedation. They didn't tell you? Really? They didn't tell you that it was your sedation? My sister, when she got some, cancer, she had to do a surgery once. And she was telling me all about it earlier. And they said they told her literally everything that they were doing. Says, okay, we're going to start changing the oxygen over to sedation. They told her that. Why did they lie to you? Maybe they knew you were a lawyer and they were afraid. Good evening, Nico. Welcome aboard. You got to see Rat Race. And now you're doing a flight in 2024. You want to fly from Copenhagen? How about Lyon? When Mommy Toucan was on the DC-10, 100 other passengers, but you were in the back of the plane? No, because when they tell people, they always panic, and it made it harder for the sedation. Really? Man, Laurie was telling me they told her everything that they were doing. Well, I only work with my wife in my store. The good thing is it's a family thing. It can be, well, because of family, right? Sometimes family can be stressful. My guess is you'll be just fine. I've never really had any kinds of, like surgery and stuff, so I've been very lucky. When they knocked Autumn out, they never told me. They told me to just breathe slowly, and it smelled and tasted different. And you were knocked out cold within moments. Praying my cell cal works. The doctor was explaining it. People's heart rate go up and they fight the sedation. So I guess it's, I don't know, maybe they just, my younger sister was a police officer. So very cool and calm under pressure and stuff like that. Maybe that's why they told her. They said, okay, we're about ready to start. Maybe that's why. 11 hours later, I came around and I was missing an organ.
UPS 2258, heavy contact, San Francisco radio 131.17.
Uh-oh, I've been yapping away. I need to do a step climb. Hang on a sec. San Francisco radio from Westjet 441. San Francisco radio from Westjet 441 with a request. I'd like to hear Fleetwood Mac. San Francisco radio, Westjet 441 requesting step climb to flight level 370.
Roger, have your request. Goodbye.
Andre, let me get my step climb in. Dommy Gamer, welcome back. And you got the iFly 737 MAX. Have you gotten to take it someplace yet? Mommy too. They were only checking your organs with a camera.
Jet 441, ATC advises unable to maintain flight level 350.
Westjet 441, Roger, maintaining flight level 350. Okay, we just won't do a step climb.
Radio United 1947 Heavy, 83
We've got
miles
plenty of
northeast
fuel, so it shouldn't be a problem.
SoCal check. Echo, Quebec, Golf.
Checking your organs with a camera.
calling San Francisco radio.
Autumn, it's a flight or flight mental thing. Oh, a fight or flight mental thing. That's why. Big J, Dallas to Kingston in the 737-800. So how many hours left to fly? Okay, look at the current time. Let's figure out how we're doing here. So it is now 20:49 Zulu. Come down here to, let's do the progress page. And in progress, it says we're going to land at 0053 Zulu. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 0. We got a little bit of time to go. About 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours here.
Okay, last call, San Francisco radio, go ahead.
So there's JSG Droid out in the middle. We are over here. We've also got a flight here. CMB 56 is going to San Francisco. So this is the southern route up to 4 hours and 4 minutes. Ruben, are you you're in the line too? Man, everybody got the northern route. JSG Droid was smart. Flyer Studios is the CMB. You're going to Houston and then Tampa. Yep, it shows you going to Houston all right. You're going a long flight. No banana. It is a long flight over water. Would rather be flying in the opposite direction. Actually, JSG Droid is too cool to fly in the conga line. No, actually, this is supposed to be the real flight route that they're using today. It's nice. Yeah, we don't usually do long flights like this. Well, Ruben is Westjet 96 Romeo.
Alright guys, stand by, we're split. We're getting ready to split San Francisco radio. Okay, should I go to 122.8?
Hey, we're gonna split.
Who's that calling?
That's a lot of aircraft. Yes, we're all running from Godzilla.
And Polar, what's your location?
No, JSG Droid is following the actual route for all of this.
I'm actually going to go past on the west side going south. Okay, Polar, verified, Polar 1547 calling? Correct. Polar 1547, I think you're on the other one. Contact San Francisco radio 5547 primary. Is that 129.4? I think that's probably the frequency. Yeah, 129.4.
So I wonder if we're gonna.
Okay, yeah, you're good on this frequency then. Okay. I'm gonna go with, I'll go 122.8. No, you're good. Polar 1547, remain this frequency. Roger that. San Francisco radio, Delta 422, request echo check.
So Ruben is kind of behind us here. So there's JSG Droid there. There's Westjet. Ruben's back here. That's where another Ruben is.
Okay, I'll clear craft standby. We're coordinating stuff with the vehicle.
You're not hearing anything over the radio. I'm just going to wait until I get a contact me. You're not hearing anything on the radio? I'm hearing stuff. 129.4. Jimmy Boy is behind us too, so Jimmy Boy's on this flight. There's a lot of yap. Yeah, I think that they're adding another controller or something. There's a lot of confusion in the sky, so they're just adding another controller with us. Let's see if we've missed any bingo here. There was a standby, a dog barking, toilet flush, AWOL. Standby. Hey, we got another one. So we got another one there. Let's see. On the board here, blocked, see ya, with you, and then standby's going to be popped up there soon too. See if I got any others. Nope. I haven't missed anything yet. I'm sure we also need to have a cat sound too. So there'll have to be somebody making a cat sound. I need to refresh. Oh, on the board, you have to refresh the board. Okay. Sometimes the board gets that not so fresh feeling. Okay. Oh, somebody also had given vectors. So vectors, blocked, see ya, with you, and standby. Tom, we usually do this on a long haul flight like we do that. So anything you hear over the radio or something like that. So we have a bingo thing. I tried to land, I pressed approach, and nothing happened.
Loyalty noted.
Waterwell, thank you for a resub today. Thank you for a 10-month resub and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in and helping me to keep the silly thing going here. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Waterwell. Dom? Yeah, which aircraft? I mean, hitting the approach button, it means so many different things in different aircraft. Plus, you have to have everything in the max. All right, so did you set up an ILS in the radio? Were you on an intercept course? Or are you below the glide slope? I mean, it doesn't just push the button and go. You also have to have the course setting too. It's not like an Airbus. You actually have to dial dials and push buttons in a Boeing. They've got another frequency that has just popped up. So they've added another controller here. Yeah, well, dialing dials and pushing buttons. So flying like a flight like this, I did take the A330 on a long cross the pond. You know, a long cross the pond, you know, Europe to Chicago. And the A330 was fun, but there's more to do in a Boeing than there's going to be in an Airbus. You know, Boeings and stuff like this. This is the fun thing to do. Two new controller. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Air Canada 518, contact San Francisco radio 131.17.
1.17 Air Canada 518. Thanks for
Okay, aircraft calling for SoCal check a minute ago. Give me your call time one more time.
X1209er.
I definitely love Airbus. And if we were doing vectors to Copenhagen or Frankfurt Friday, I'd be in the Airbus. But this is a great event for Boeing because we got more buttons to push. Mach 3 Outdoors has got the A350 working on. This has been a great, yeah. Well, we've been chatting about Cross the Pond. I think Cross the Pond is great, but it's gotten too big. And it's too far, and it's too long. I mean, some people, maybe they like an actual Cross the Pond event. But it's just too long. And there's too many people that are jumping aboard. This seems to be pretty manageable. It's not too long. You can do it in an afternoon or an evening. It's not an all-day event.
The PMDG global SoCal code that's in everyone's livery. It will not work because the minute you ping it, it'll
Cross the land and cross it. Yes, cross the land, cross the ditch is great. I love those. Flights across the U.S. are boring. Yeah. I mean, we don't really do, you know,
okay, sorry.
cross America eastbound and westbound. We don't do those. That's also kind of a little bit long.
Go ahead.
I do like cross the land. Cross the land is basically Europe to the Middle East and back.
Give me the last two.
Inga and Claudia did a flight, real-world flight from Frankfurt down to Mumbai. I think that's probably a little bit long. And then from Mumbai, they went out to Hong Kong. And then from Hong Kong, they went up to Novosibirsk. And then from Novosibirsk, that was really long, back to Frankfurt. So, you know, I've never really wanted to shadow their flights. But, you know, cross the land is good. If you don't know about cross the ditch is Australia to New Zealand or the other way. You can do that. And by the way, this looks like it's a real, you know, just a little hop over some water, right? This one takes a while too. This one takes a while. New Zealand to Australia.
Line 67, stand by for SoCal check.
You don't have to. Okay, let's get back over to our flight over here. Pole to pole. North Pole to South Pole. Oceania is never to scale. That's right. Especially when you start to get to the extremes, right? You know, our maps, you know, are not accurate sizes.
Any chance you have
I mean, they're drawn this way so you can lay it flat.
I have Hoppy set up for CPDLC. Unfortunately, I've got so many planes I can't keep up with the requests, but I'll look for a request if I can log on. I will. Roger,
Okay, so they do have Hoppy set up for CPDLC. They're just too busy to respond to them now. So that's why we're not doing it. Pole to pole would be, I mean, just, you know, one of the things is, you know, every now and then somebody comes into chat and says, hey, why don't you go down to Antarctica? Okay, well, jumping off places to Antarctica are like, that's a pretty big flight down to, you know, down to Antarctica. It really is. So, like, here's somebody that's clearly doing the Antarctica hop right now. It's an Iceland air flight. So, Dustin is doing Punta Arenas to Union Glacier. 442 knots. There's their flight plan. They're halfway there. They're halfway there, and they've still got like an hour and a half, 90 minutes. So even doing that, it's in a 757-200, so this person's probably flying in on VATSIM. They're probably flying on VATSIM right now. But yeah. So, you know, just the nearest hop down to, I think you can also do hops out of Australia, maybe, or New Zealand, down to parts of Antarctica too. They're on VATSIM. It's VATSIM radar. Yeah, they're flying X-plane. I told you I'm a little ditzy today. Aurora Celestis, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And a super duper happy Sunday to you.
Radio, good afternoon, Giant 8386 Heavy, squawking 2000, just over Campus, flight level 340, Mach 8, decimal 837.
We get a new error. We need to get new nav data, I believe, on February 18th. I think it's February 18th is our next nav data cycle. So start making plans to order your pizza today, because every Navigraph day should come with a pizza.
Say again, San Francisco radio, can barely hear you.
The Lost Escort and currently over mainland New York. Happy landings into Detroit. The bot posts it automatically in Chit Chat and over on in the Chit Chat channel. So I didn't know the bot was doing that. That's cool. A good reminder that, you know, that you be sure and update your nav data. Although, what's really cool is like some of the payware airplanes now, if you forgot to update your nav data using Navigraph Hub, you can update your nav data while you're sitting in the airplane on the ground at the airport. So if you forgot and you're all loaded in, ready to go, you can go do that. Boy, does that save some time in terms of, okay, I got to blow out of the sim, and then now I've got to go and download it, and then there we go. I have never been to New York City. I've been there in the sim, but I've never been there myself. I know, it's really convenient, isn't it, Ruben? This is what the bot looks like. Oh, it's not a bot. It's text. I thought it was like Tom Servo or Crow T Robot. Get it? Bot. A bot. Mike and the Bots. Mystery Science. No, this is really cool. So our bot will tell you it's pizza day. Navigraph Iraq available. See? That's really great. Thank you. A super duper reminder before you hop into the airplane that you can go and say, hey, get your new nav data. That was a good Mystery Science Theater joke, though, wasn't it? Man, we love a good bot. I don't remember if the Phoenix does that or not. I don't remember if the Phoenix does it or not. Big J Play, yeah, Rift Tracks is going to do 4 new Mystery Science Theater episodes. Oh, Dr. Forrester is coming back. I heard that, I heard Trace wasn't going to be able to be a part of it. I didn't think that they were going to do that. But Dr. Forrester and TV's Frank are coming. That's exciting news.
Yeah, Roger, that's fine. Alright, I missed about 8 requests, guys, so you're going to have to put up with me just one at a time, please.
At San Francisco radio, it's Giant 8386, fly level 340, Mach decimal 834.
Okay, I got a Giant.
They hit a Kickstarter goal to be able to pay them. That's great. I knew that they had a Kickstarter. I wanted to go and sign up for it, but I've got to do, it's almost tax season here, so now is not the time to be doing that. But it's great that their Kickstarter worked. You saw the cockpits of the Northwest DC-10. So you got to go to the cockpits back then when you did your flight? Yeah, back in the day, it was really cool. You could go if you were really interested. You know, most people, their attitude about an airplane is, you know, it's transportation. It's how we get there. They don't care. It's a plane. But for people that love airplanes, like most of us, the cool part about it is, hey, we love airplanes. Let's go see the cockpit. And that DC-10 cockpit was pretty impressive. So is the 747. All right, 4.3 is fuel. I may need to start taking this since they're not letting us do a step climb.
Position here, we are 35 Hotel Oscar Papa Alpha at flight level 340.
Oh, That's right. It's WestJet. We're in kilograms. We're not in pounds. Final reserve and alternate is 1.78. So there's no reason to panic. No reason to panic. We got plenty of fuel. 4.8. Yeah, I was going to say, I had more fuel. We're in good shape.
It was going to be Oakland, Oceanic Radio. That's what I was planning on. I think it's 19.1.
Yeah, you can't go to the cockpit during the flight, but yeah.
Radio. We had to break into 4 sectors. We've got too many planes. I'm just going to get the frequency for you.
Okay, no worries.
Too many planes. There can never be too many planes. Hi, aviation lover. Welcome back in. I haven't been kicked over to anybody yet.
Okay, last aircraft stand by.
Suave Squid is back in chat. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming in today. We are in the 737-600, way out over the Pacific Ocean. Lots and lots of water here today. And there's our 737. It's a 600, so that means the tail, the rudder, is a lot bigger. It's taller than other 737s. And our fuel is looking really pretty good here. We're coming up on Zeno in 173 miles. At Zeno, we're expecting fuel to be at what, 10.6?
San Francisco Radio 131.17. Good day.
131.175.
Gemini 601.
It was supposed to be 10.7, but we're going to be at 10.6. So we're in good shape as far as fuel is concerned. Hey, Tom, could you turn off the caps all the time? And there's Zeno there, and this is all looking good here. And 1,426 miles to top of descent. I wonder. We can come to ATIS. Let's see if we can get the ATIS now for YYZ. CYVR. CYVR. Vancouver. ATIS, VATSIM, and we would like auto updates. Okay, let's send this, and we can at least get the latest weather.
Alaska 267, stand by.
All right, that looks good. And there was an ATIS request. So let's see if we get something there. Rustum 26K, you got your 737 600 on Friday. It is. It's a fun little airplane. It moves really, really fast too. It climbs nicely. Really does. Scott Scan is back too. Welcome back to you. All right, there was the ding dong for that. 8 is uplink. View the message. Vancouver ATIS. This is the latest information. Approach ILS or visual, runway 26 right and 26 left. That's what we're expecting. So if you look over at our charts on the approaches, 26 right or 26 left. We've loaded in the one on the north side of the airport is what we're expecting. We're not going back to Honolulu. Let's get rid of the Honolulu charts. That's just confusing. Boom 404 is back. Welcome back, Boom. And so we're expecting 26 right on the north side at the moment. We'll see. They could put us over on the south side too. No idea.
As I was handing off traffic to the LA sector, what was the last?
So fuel is good. We know that we're down just a little bit. just down by 1/10 or barely that, so plenty of fuel. Plus, we've got a ton of extra fuel for, you know, backup, you know, reserve fuel. We're good to go with fuel. The runways are not changing. I've noticed that the time is actually, I think it's staying about the same, 0054 Zulu. The flight plan called for us.
Okay, Alaska 810, I'm going to find you, and then I'll put it in SoCal.
We're supposed to be landing at 0005 Zulu, 0020 Zulu.
I'm going to hand you off to Sector 3. Let me get his frequency. Stand by.
I just heard no worries. I just heard no worries on the radio. Do we get to check off no worries? I heard no worries. Is that one? Runway. Pilot talking, low fuel, wrong call sign. Happy Pappy, it's about 4 p.m. Pacific time. Christian, I am in the 737-600. I'm not in a MAX today.
San Francisco Radio, United 252, requesting step 1, Audible 370 for traffic.
Oh, we'll be landing at Pacific time. Yes. So if you look over at the flight plan, it says on. The on time is when we're supposed to land. And that's 4:05 Pacific time was what the flight plan said. And that's scheduled. Estimated, though, well, estimated's a little bit different today. Estimated shows us getting into the gate at 4:58.
Are you LA bound or Vancouver bound? United 252, we're going to, we're going to...
So yeah, 4 o'clock Pacific time.
United 252, that explains why I couldn't find you. We split the northbound and LA into 2 separate sectors. Let me find you and get you handed off, and then we'll see the plan. Roger.
31,000 feet. That's a good one for that flight. Westjet flights from U.S. territories go to the U.S. gates. I checked a real-world flight, and the real-world WestJet flight that I looked at yesterday departed out of Honolulu's Delta 1 gate, and it's supposed to go to Delta 53. Big J Plays, thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
Yeah, so any aircraft that are LA bound, the other controller is going to be contacting you. He's sending out contact me messages. But you can go ahead and monitor anyone who's Los Angeles bound, monitor.
Avery, I am flying Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And this is the new PMDG. It's the new PMDG 737-600 that just came out for Flight Sim 2024. I did. Rustum. I do have the MAX 8. And up until the point that the PMDG 737 showed up for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, it was my go-to 737. It's a really, really good airplane, I thought. Now that the PMDGs are back, I'm spending all my time in the PMDGs. My guess is it probably has something to do with the weather. Hi, Maddie McFly. Welcome back in. I think it's because it shows us the weather. We could jump down that rabbit hole. I mean, we have time for rabbit holes today, right? So we do have rabbit holes. So here's our route. Honolulu, here's our route. Now let's go and clear this. Let's go weather. Christian wants to go Phoenix from Honolulu, we generally don't do such long flights because unless there's like ATC, otherwise it gets just brutally long. I mean, we'd rather take off and land and do airplane things rather than just take off, lock the autopilot in for 5 hours and then land. And after a while, that's going to get really boring. So that's kind of why we don't do it. And this is probably why we got to slow down. Look at that jet stream right there. There it is. It's in our face. Let's go ahead and come on over here. That's flight level 220, we're flight level 350. So there's flight level 350. This is it. This is why we're probably, instead of 5 hours, it's 6, almost 7 hours today. Because that right there. So we got a big old area. We're going to have the wind almost right in our face. That's why. And we haven't even hit the midway point yet.
San Francisco radio. I got a traffic alert here for Jet 101.
It's why, the Navigraph app does more than just display charts. It shows an awful lot of really cool stuff.
Alright, I've got ExecJet at 490 calling with the traffic alert.
ExecJet 101, we had that traffic alert head on. I do not have that traffic. You advise there is.
Somebody's got a traffic head on? That's scary. Fly-by Height has been flying for 3 years. I still don't do VATS. I'm afraid they will get mad and kick me off. So, first of all, Fly-by Height, you're not alone, okay? A lot of people feel that way. That, oh my gosh, there's no way I can get on VATSIM. They're going to kick me off. The weather isn't live. Well, I turned the weather off on my chart here, so I've turned it off. This weather is going to be as close as you can get, and it's just really general. So there's the jet stream. It's just a really general thing. As is, the other things I like to look at, like mean sea level pressure is one of my favorites. Of course, it isn't going to be the most updated type of a thing, so it's close. It's close. Fly-by Height. Absolutely, everybody feels that way initially about getting on VATSIM. They really do. So you're not alone. Chances are, if you've been flying for about 3 years, ADA's uplink. We just got another ADA's. Information Sierra just came in, so that's cool. There are several secrets to flying on VATSIM, to getting started on VATSIM. Secret number one is start small. Start not in a big event like this one, but start in something a little bit smaller. Like right now we got, a gazillion airplanes coming into Vancouver. Probably not the best thing to do. Okay, here's something here. Here is Vegas and Phoenix. Not a lot happening in Vegas and Phoenix, so maybe start there. Maybe not depart out of LA, but depart out of Ontario. Do a flight out of Ontario. A great route that not a lot of people do fly. Somebody said Albuquerque. So there's Albuquerque, there's Phoenix. And so you kind of get...
Unfortunately, I'm unable to see BDLC at this time. Just got too many planes. I can't even...
And so what we have here is another good route. That's right. A lot of the smaller California airports. So start small. That's the first thing. I bet SK McConnell started using... You used, like, say intentions. Was that what you were trying to say? started off trying to learn by say intentions or one of the other AI kinds of air traffic control things, that's another great way to start learning what to do on the radios and stuff like that. That's a great way to get started. So if you're worried about VATSIM, those are good things to do. Another good thing to do is fly along with friends on live streams and stuff like that, so you'll hear what it is that we're saying and what ATC is saying to us and all that other good stuff. And that's going to help out. The last thing is choose an airplane that you like and that you want to learn how to fly.
Subscriber confirmed.
And get really, really
Talk
good
granted.
with that airplane.
Loyalty noted.
Okay, so those are the things to learn to do and to get used to it. But don't feel like it's just you. All right, lots of people feel that way about trying it out. Crafty Scotsman, thank you for the resub today. Thank you for being here for 30 months and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for the support, Crafty Scotsman. Waterwell did a resub, so did Ryan. Thank you for your resubs earlier in the flight today, if I forgot. Rustum. I think that the 737-8, the 737-9, and the 737-600, all three of these airplanes from PMDG are going to be about the same. They have very, very few issues. PMDG, when they put out an airplane, if it ends up having an issue, it's going to be really, really unusual. So I think just choose the one. The 737-800 is the most commonly used 737 in the real world right now. So that's a really great way, a great airplane to start with. The 900 is a good airplane. 800's most used. The 600's the sporty jet, that sort of stuff. That Juggernauts is correct. The hard part for me is as the day gets longer and longer, my short-term memory starts to short out a little bit. Now, the real-world pilots don't have to worry about it because there's one pilot that's flying the airplane, the other pilot is doing the radios. And so one of the things that they can do is they write down stuff and they don't forget. I'm one person doing the jobs of two people and yapping away on a live stream, so yeah, my short-term memory takes a hit later on in the day. But very long instructions from ATC, yeah, it can be hard. The 700 will be fine. The 700 is not out yet. That's the next one in the line. So we'll have the 8. We got the 800, we got the 900, we just got the 600. They'll do the 700 eventually, and you'll get that too. And I think all three of them will have a consistent level of quality as far as bugs or anything else. But yeah, eventually it'll be just fine. And PMDG is between Phoenix and PMDG, those are two of the best developers in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's an incredibly cool, they're good developers. They care about putting out quality, and if it does come out with a bug, they're going to fix it. They're going to fix it. Yeah, there is a 900 out, Big J Plays. There is now a 900 available. Yes, if your debit card's feeling a little bit heavy, you can go to PMDG. Okay, important safety tip. Did you purchase any PMDG 737 in Flight Sim 2020? Did you purchase? Okay, so if you did. Okay, you didn't? Okay, so you just go buy it. If you purchased a PMDG, like if you own the 737-600 or the any one of these, I mean, there's a cost. The thing is, before you say, I want to buy the 737-900, before you hit buy now, if you bought it in Flight Sim 2020, go to the bottom of the page, See where it says customer? See where it says sign in? Sign into your PMDG account, okay? Sign in. Then come on up here and hit buy now. Because if you don't, you're not going to get the discount. You got to do that first. That's right, and bring an extra cup of coffee. Tim Dog doesn't have the 900 yet. Loviz got the 900 and convinced me that I ought to get it, so I ended up getting it then too. We have flown the Mad Dog. It is probably one of the pricier airplanes in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and you look at it and the cockpit doesn't, the cockpit textures don't look as sharp as like this airplane. Don't be fooled though. The Mad Dog in Microsoft Flight Simulator is a very detailed airplane. It's very good. And you know, if you're looking for a challenging old McDonnell Douglas, it's great. Enjoy. For me, if it's a McDonnell Douglas, I'd rather have the MD-11 than the, you know, the 80s. I'm just more happy and at home in that airplane. Even the MD-11, you know, some of those textures are not as sharp as what you see here, but it's still a great airplane. Mach 3, I like the TFDI MD-11. But I've always liked the MD-11. That's why I ponied up the money early on, a year before they were ready to release it, to become a collector's edition, because I knew I wanted that airplane. So that's why I got it. I've loved the MD-11. I have a blast with that. Well, Swat Mustache, welcome aboard. I think it's because they have less variants in there. Like, you know, there might be.
All aircraft be advised, position reports are not required of a specific. We have your position.
I'm just trying to listen into what they're saying there. I don't know about a 95 or a 717. I have no idea about one of those airplanes. I Too Cry, welcome aboard. But yeah, if you like the MD-11, TFDI does have it out. You can get it now. Pauliot says that TFDI is actually working on a 717. Well, cool. This is, I believe, another step climb for me. My last step climb is supposed to be, no, it was supposed to be 40 north 40. That's the next one. Okay, that's the next one. There will be a 767 eventually from Bluebird, not the ice cream pizza, the airplane people. Ice cream people, not pizza. There will be a 767. Don't hold your breath. It's gonna be a while. I would say years before they're ready to do that. Leonardo has the 82, 83, 88. Yes, and you can get that right now. It's very nice. Mommy Toucan is over. Oh, good progress on your way to Detroit. Yep, waiting for the 757 SK. There's a chance it might be delayed. We're not sure. You know, we don't know what's going to happen with it. They're still trying to get their act together on that. I don't know what to expect.
Are you LAX bound? Sorry, say again?
Are you going to LAX?
Canada 516, I'm just trying to locate you. Are you, okay, I've got you now. Yes, contact San Francisco Radio 1131.17.
Okay, those are the people that are going to LA.
You take care, bye-bye.
The last...
Contact San Francisco Radio
That's somebody else. I thought I heard. That's Air Canada. They also, yeah, they said 2025, 2024, and 2023. These are new developers. They're working very hard on it, but you know, it's not a really big operation. So, you know, you're just gonna kind of have to go with whatever they say and not get your hopes up. I'll get really, really excited about 757 when they say, give us your debit card. When they put up a pay for the airplane and download, say it's available, then I'll get excited about it. Until then, it's not worth getting excited about. I remember when I first got into flight sim live streaming, like 5, 6 years ago. When I first started over in X-Plane, there was a developer that was going to make they were making an airplane that I was really interested in and is really excited about for X-Plane. And they said, yes, we're going to make this airplane. It'll be available soon. And they said soon for about 4 years. That's why, whenever a developer says soon, we start making sarcastic comments. Because 3 to 4 years is what soon meant for these people. So, and it's also I don't want to be too snarky to developers. Developing an airplane at the quality level of something like this takes a lot of work and a lot of people. There's a lot of code that goes into making this airplane work this good in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And a bunch that makes the Phoenix work good, and the A350s, and all of our favorite airplanes. So it takes an awful lot of work. That being said, they need to be more careful with that 4-letter S word. Otherwise, people like us are going to make snippy little comments. And they also ought to, not talk about a couple of cups of coffee. Pauliette would also like to politely suggest that they should stop going on crusades in the comment sections on internets. Yes. These being on the internet these days is not just easy. I mean, everybody could do it, but to be effective about it and to not become toxic means you kind of need to know a little bit about what you're doing. And I'm sorry, but most developers know about developing airplanes. They know about coding airplanes. They know about real-world aviation. They know about running a business. But once they go and start representing the company, making crusade comments or sarcastic comments or flame comments on the internet, that just reflects bad on their company. And then all of a sudden they've got a crisis on their hands. Or in some cases they get a reputation of, okay, we're really not that excited about you anymore. Thank you, bye, next. So that's just the thing. Far too many of these people think, oh yeah, I'm an expert at social media. I know what I'm doing. No, you don't. That's why somebody should have politely said at some point to a certain developer, boss, I don't know what kind of coffee you're drinking, but a couple of cups of coffee for me is $15, not 30. And now that's a little bit of a meme that is not going to go away for that developer, even though that developer is pretty okay person, pretty okay guy. But, that's the other problem is, he might also be a boss that's always right, and the team can't say, boss, you don't want to do that. I mean, we certainly know that there's a developer that makes a flight sim that has made a real idiot of himself on the internet. So yeah, you need a social media expert. You need people that understand media, and you have to pay them like they are experts. You can't just say, oh, okay, you're a social media person, I'm going to give you a Starbucks gift card. Otherwise, We're basically just going to tell you, go and do your own thing. We're going to do our own thing and watch as you end up invariably blowing up, because that's what's going to happen. That's why some companies, when they get into trouble, they hire a crisis management company, because they have a crisis on their hands. They don't know what they're doing. The moment I saw the leader of Bluebird go on his little crusades, that's right. See, that's what it ends up doing. Yeah, they haven't. Well, in that case, they haven't proven themselves. Yeah, and that's what these things do. 131.17 now for Westjet 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 131.17. I just got kicked over. But yeah, Polyot's right. It leaves a bitter taste in your mouth. And these are things that the internet doesn't forget. I mean, we're not going to forget a couple of cups of coffee. Now, that being said, that's a little more humorous and we're going to enjoy it a little bit. And I'm not going to rub their nose in it and stuff, but these are things that just stick around. Tim Dog, you got forced into doing social media you need to know what you're doing. I mean, you know, it's like all these people. Hang on, I better check in. Oakland Center, hello from Westjet 441. Checking in with a request. Oakland Center, South Westjet 441, requesting step climb to flight level 370.
Westjet 441, any level 370, you got traffic in front of you about 20 miles an hour.
Westjet 441, Roger, will maintain flight level 350. Thank you.
No worries. If you want 39 at some point, let me know and we can just reconfirm.
Westjet 441, we could go to flight level 390.
Westjet 441, okay. C-Bike is climbing call 390 now.
Westjet 441, climb and maintain flight level 390. That was my last step climb. So we were supposed to do that at 40 in about 300 miles. Let's just do it right now. We got plenty of fuel. We could do it just fine. That's going to save us a little bit of fuel. Mommy Toucan's got 40 minutes to landing in Detroit. Oh, top of descent into Detroit. Let's see if we can talk to them on CPDLC here. Let's see if that'll work. ATIS log, ATS, ATC, logon status. This is going to be CPDLC 131175. It's KOAK. KOAK. And send it. The worst one was a guy politely expressing his doubts about the 7, given that they were making bold claims, kept delaying, and had no releases. He said he was happy to be proven wrong, but for now he would treat it with caution until released because of the history of bad projects in flight sim. The owner of Bluebird replied with a rant. See, yeah, Polyot, it just makes such a great point.
Radio, Air Canada 516.
I mean,
Kilo,
Lima, and to be honest, you know, the hey, I think we got CPDLC. ATC uplink.
Our code should be unique as we updated it.
Log on accepted. We have CPDLC going here. Yay. So that means we can turn this down a little bit. That's going to be a little bit loud. But yeah, because of the leader, Bluebird did it. Now everybody else in his team and friends are all... Yeah, if you're the owner of a company and you start responding by ranting and raving and calling people haters and stuff like that, not only is it rude, but that pretty much is going to stick with you forever. That, oh, this guy's a hothead, this guy's a ranter, this guy, you know, flies off the handle. And, you know, if it's just you on your thing, you're not representing the company, that's one thing. You can go off and be crazy and all this other stuff, great, no problem. But if you're representing the company, now all of a sudden that's a much bigger problem. And there's a lot of bosses and owners that just don't get that anymore. And if I were to start doing, you know, like social media counseling and crisis counseling and stuff like that, I would tell the first piece of advice that I would give out to every client is I would, you know, what Captain Shaw said in Star Trek Picard. You know, Captain Shaw, he was that captain that nobody liked at the beginning. This guy. I mean, nobody liked this guy at all. Well, it turns out we understand why Captain Shaw was the way he was. And when he blew up at Captain Picard in the one episode, at the end he finally realized what he was doing. And he had a very good reason to understand, but he said, because of all the people that were watching, he kind of says, forgive me, at some point asshole became a substitute for charm. That is incredibly good advice. Asshole is never a good substitute for charm. And too many bosses are bosses who are always right. You can't tell them anything. And there you go. That's it in a nutshell. And you can't tell them these things. And so now forever, this guy that Polyot was talking about is going to have a reputation. That's it, forever. It's like, you know, professional soldiers, they've got a saying. And they say that respect is earned in drops and lost in gallons. And that's a
Subscriber
real
confirmed.
thing.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
I'll get off that.
Loyalty noted.
He pays real money to give Reddit awards to comments that blows. Oh gosh, see, yeah, that's just such an amateur. That's just total amateur hour. But you know, when it comes to media these days, I need to stop ranting and say a big thank you to Jesus Saves. Jesus Saves came in and gifted 5 subs to the community. Jesus Saves comes in and flies with us all the time, lives near Minneapolis, has dealt with some really cold weather, does some really good flights. And thank you so much for your great support, helping me to keep this going on, even when I'm getting on a spy soapbox about, you know, stuff like communications. So much so, especially since, you know, in the times that we live in, the communications industry has just been ripped to shreds by ownership. There's a lot of unprofessional communications going on in the world these days. And, you know, then all of a sudden people can't understand why they don't get taken seriously anymore. And it's, you know, like Polyot said, it leaves a bad taste in people's mouth. So we'll remember the lessons from Captain Shaw and try not to do that anymore. Okay, Flightable 390, High November 321. Jesus Saves, thank you for gifting some subs. Awful nice of you. And we are gonna check let's check landing fuel. Let's check landing fuel, see if our higher altitude gave us a little bit of fuel back. So let's go to cruise. That looks good. Let's go to progress. So Vancouver, we've got 1,287 miles to go. We're going to land at 0058 Zulu. We haven't changed, and instead of like 4.6, 4.7 now, we're landing with another 1/10 of a ton of fuel. So not great, not terrible, but we didn't cost ourselves anything. NMM, do we plan on doing any Mad Dog streams? I have the Mad Dog. It's okay. If you really want to see Mad Dog flights, I would tell you that Mustafa does lots of really good Mad Dog flights. Moose knows more about it than I do. And I just always, it's always a little bit of a wobbly flight for me. So if I'm going to do a McDonnell Douglas, I'm going to be in the MD-11. I can handle that so much better. Mommy Toucan is going into Pennsylvania airspace, and Christian is Phoenix from SNA. Southwest 1460. ATC uplink. Log on and say Mach number. All right, Mach number is 0.76. All right, let's come over here and let's see, say Mach number. We need to say this back. Request, let's do free text. We are at Mach, what do we say? Mach 0.76. Space 0.76. Mach 0.76 and send it. There we go. Ooh, cool. All right, now come back to ATC menu. And they said say Mach number. We've closed that one and we sent Mach 0.76. Now let's see if they tell us to do anything else. That's so cool to be able to do stuff like this way. Foo Fighter, what do you think about low-cost airlines in Europe like Ryanair? Are they safe? I'm asking for someone who is afraid of flying. Okay, Polyot just said it. Listen, it doesn't matter if they are a low-cost carrier, a regular carrier. If it's an airplane in the sky that's flying, and they don't skimp on maintenance. Okay, they don't break the rules to save money. They save money in a lot of other ways, but a low-cost carrier has the exact same goal that a non-low-cost carrier has, to take a nice shiny jetliner like that from point A to point B and get people there safely without scratching the paint. So there's no difference. And what Polyot said is right. Despite the silly stuff about it, Ryanair is one of the safest airlines on the planet. They fly more flights. They're a good airline. Okay, would we like to go faster? Let's see. Yes. Let's go. Okay, ATC menu, free text. So let's go yes.
United 199er, request at company 430 minutes.
Yes, thank you. Now let's see what our econ speed's supposed to be. Econ is Mach 0.82. MACH space 0.8. Was it 2? Mach 0.8. And send. And log. There we go. That looks really good. This is so cool. I love CPDLC. And we're going to leave it there at Mach 0.6. So yeah, Foo Fighter, absolutely. I understand that people are afraid of flying. Look, you're in a metal tube. You're flying, 35,000 feet at 600 miles an hour. But everybody wants to go up in the sky, down, land, not scratch the paint, get you to where you want to go. So, and yeah, what Polyot said, if your car required 2 people to operate it, preparing the car, your car, yeah. And by the way, I don't know if you know Foo Fighter, Polyot works very closely with the industry of aviation, knows exactly what he's talking about with that. So if you've got a friend that's afraid of flying, Come on in, we'll talk about being afraid of flying, but you don't have to. You don't have to be like that. Okay, we got Mach 0.79. So let's free fly. ATC menu, free text, RGR, space, whoop, R, nope, clear, Roger, space, M79. And send it. There we go. All right, Mach 0.79, we get to speed up. 0.79. Mr. Scott, warp 0.79. Captain, the engines won't take it. They just won't take it. Scotty, Mach 0.79. But yeah, there are lots of reasons to be afraid. You know, one of the best ways, if you've got a friend that's afraid of flying, flight simming is a great way to learn about airplanes and learn what it takes to actually get one of these airplanes from point A to point B, and you learn a lot more about it. So bring your friend to a flight sim party that we're doing someday. And if it's you, don't be embarrassed about saying that. Don't be embarrassed to say that at all. A lot of people come in and ask about that.
Westjet 1865 request. Wang 699. Westjet 1865 request, flight level 330.
Christian is going up to flight level 130. Yeah, pilots have families too. They want to get home.
I still haven't correlated since you disconnected. That's on my side, not yours.
We got a step climb to 350 about like an hour and a half ago, so we were at 350 now. Request to go back down to 350.
Very, very cool.
Yeah, that's 1865.
This was awesome.
Westjet 1865, check.
So we got to. No, we did our step climb via voice, but we did our speeds and stuff via CPDLC. That's great. I wonder if that did anything for our arrival time. Probably not. 7.7 to 7.9, I think it was. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. Progress. No, we bought ourselves about 5 minutes. We bought ourselves 5 minutes on that. That's pretty good.
We're Canada 518, we've been back. You need us?
Hookham is back in chat, flying from Seattle to San Francisco in the Delta 737. A bird strike. Really? You had a bird strike? We were talking about that recently of whether or not you could have bird strikes. Exoric, welcome aboard. The way that Michael explained it once, Michael O'Leary is the CEO of Ryanair. Low cost is for the customer, not for the airline. It costs them the same to operate the aircraft. They reduce costs in other places. That, you know what? That's exactly, yeah, that's the business model. MFS got to go to an air show and sit in a tornado plane. It was fun, and you got to see the button. See, I think it's great when you get to do that.
Welcome aboard,
when you
agent.
get to go there.
Stay sharp.
AvGeek likes to do an overnight transatlantic flight because you can take off, go to sleep, and land the plane. ATIS uplet. Okay, so this is an ATIS. This isn't going to be one of these, but we just got an ATIS. So we have to go to the other one over here. And this is going to be message. And Vancouver ATIS Information Sierra. So Sierra. I thought we already had Sierra. Okay, so we got that in there. I experienced, Mommy Toucan experienced a little fear. Let you sit next to him and he showed it. It is fun in the air, isn't it? Christian's going to flight level 350. Exoric wants to do some long flights across the Atlantic with VATSIM, but I don't know what to do with Oceanic. So that's kind of a different thing. It's new. It's going to be new for you, but I think the best way right now, especially since Cross the Pond is not as often, I would check I check some YouTube videos and see, like Google on YouTube, VATSIM space cross the pond space tutorial. I think that would probably be the way to do that, to learn that one. Happy Pappy, yeah, you could do the Concorde flight in 4.5 hours. Including pre-flight and parking, yeah. Yeah, we can't wait for Flight Sim Labs is doing a Concorde. Hookem says it's $20 on flightsim.to so that you can have failures like bird strikes. I'm sorry, the first thing that I think of is it's sort of like, okay, that's not the gift to give to Captain Sullenberger. I'm such a bad person. That's not, clearly if you're getting a gift to Captain Sullenberger, it's not the bird strike thing at flightsim.to. Welcome to the world of my brain. It's just that bad.
On track 3745, next stop.
That's right, it's there for P3D. It's coming our way, right? Yeah, there's some Concords in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm just the one that I'm waiting for Flight Sim Labs. It's good. I know I'm bad. It is. Yep. Well, welcome to my world. It's the only in Flight Sim do you pay to have a bird strike. Yeah. You know, Captain Sullenberger comes into chat and says, "Really? You're paying for a bird strike?" I mean, even Tom Hanks would probably say that. And really great insight and information from Polyot on the low-cost carrier business model. Christian says there's bad clouds over LA. The pilot personally let you sit. Oh, really? So that was when you were a kid, right? Really young? You've got 700 hours in the Phoenix Airbus A320. It is fun when you get some experience and you know what it is you're doing. For us X-Plane slummers, Kalamata with Gaston's Heritage Avionics mod is excellent. But it's a handful because you're basically... Oh, yeah. Is that the one that we... Was it the Kalamata that we were doing, Happy Pappy? Because back before we, you know, kind of jumped off of X-Plane, we did a couple of Concorde flights. So we did Concorde flights, Happy Pat. So was the Kalamata. Okay. Because I remember having to do all the conversions for, you know, SIVA. Yeah, do you get to see the birds alive or dead in the mod? Yes. Can you look in the back of the engine? Is there like, you know, bird chunks? Oh, Mommy Toucan, you did that flight when you were 6 years old. Okay. 104th Maverick got Happy Pappy into the Kalamata. I remember we did like, it was 2 or 3 cross the ponds in the Concorde. So I think we did, I know that we bought the airplane and we bought the SIVA. I know I had to do the flight engineer, but I don't remember buying the Heritage mod. So I had to do a little bit of flight engineer stuff, mostly just balancing the fuel, because that airplane, you're constantly balancing the fuel out because it uses so much fuel. Hookem is about ready to land in the fog in Redmond. I think that's kind of what it is that they do in Redmond is fog. Christian remembers a hurricane warning in Galveston. Well, Galveston is usually where the hurricanes go. You know, if they're going to go to Texas, they're going to Galveston. That seems to be the place. Okay, how we doing here? We are 1,000 miles from top of descent. Information. Foxtrot. Oh, that's the PMDG version. We don't want that. We want the other Vancouver. This is the one. No, we don't want that either. We want the real Vancouver ATIS. No. Okay, yeah, this is it. Runway 26 left. Landing runway 26 right, primary. Okay. They're still on the 26s. That's what we care about on this. Galveston, where hurricanes go for vacation. Well, yeah, there is a book. I don't know where it is. I have this one book, and it's about it was an older storm, and it was what it was like working as a meteorologist. And I think it was like 1800s, early 1900s, that kind of a deal, when Galveston just got blasted by a hurricane. It was huge. And this was a storm, a book about that storm. And so it's just, you know, if somebody said, hey, Spy, you want to move to Galveston? I'd say, no thanks. I'll stay here in the, you know, gray snow zone. Mom adopted you a few days earlier, flew SB LAX MPTO in her B717. Really? Wow. But yeah, that is not. Yes, I do have a couple of you know, books about historical storms. One of my absolute favorite books about weather is called Forecast for D-Day. And that's all about the meteorologists and what they were doing to provide Eisenhower with the weather forecast for D-Day. Volodymyr, did I see part of your name right? It went by too fast. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. You have fire trucks. But yeah, that forecast was some real forecasting skill. The meteorologist that gave Ike the forecast for D-Day, that was before satellites. That was before an awful lot of stuff. That's when you needed a guy like Bill Paxton who could go out and sniff the air and tell you what was going to happen. And the call that meteorologist made, that was a pretty gutsy call. Because, you know, when you've got General Eisenhower saying, I'm going to invade Europe based on your forecast, it's sort of like, oh crap. Let's see, anything new here? Got a 57 knot winds. Ground speed's only 400 knots. Polyat, liberate Europe, not invade. Yeah, that's a better word. Not invade. Liberate. Absolutely. Christian's heading back because of weather. 9 minutes to Mommy Toucan's top of descent. Liberate. Much better word. I should choose my words better. Mach 0.79. Flight level 390. Everything's perfect. Landing fuel is 4.6, so it's still meandering in the fours, the mid fours. Okay, we just got a couple of minutes back again on our landing time.
7 Fox, good. 767 Alpha Fox, who's in normal speed. Normal speed, 7 Alpha Fox, 6. Westjet 1865 is in normal speed. Normal speed, Westjet 1865. UPS 2258.
JSG Droid's getting a lot closer to the coast here. Hey, look at this. Vancouver's showing up finally. I think we passed the halfway point here. Hook 'em and landed minus 53 feet per minute, no visibility. And you're on the ground safely. Congratulations. Albuquerque Center closed. Yeah, they're probably calling other controllers to help with this big mess up here. Let's see what to expect here in Vancouver. So here's Vancouver Airport. Let's click it. And you can see that Vancouver is expecting 78 arrivals right now. They've got 13 departures. 4 people have filed a flight plan. And there's the arrival page. So FedEx 212 is the next arrival in Vancouver.
Roger, sent your response to Will DW. I guess you didn't get it. Climb maintain, AT-5, climb maintain, level 360.
No worries, climb maintain at level 360, can we get on it?
So that gives you an idea of how many airplanes that they're going to be juggling coming in. Now then, you know what might be a good thing to do? Let's come over here and see if there are any published holds to come in. I don't think I've ever done a hold coming into Canada, but let's see if there's a published hold here. We're coming in at GOVAD. Yeah, there's a published hold at Fachi. So there's the published hold here at Fachi. And then after that, it's PEMSU for the 2.6s and 6,000 feet. So if they're going to give us a hold, it's going to be maybe here. What app is that? It looked like a Brief or Volanta. I think you're talking about VATSIM radar. You talking about this? So let me send you this. You can use this, Hook'em. There it is. And what I did to be able to get the information that I got was, so this is VATSIM radar. This shows you where there's ATC, where all the airplanes are. This is what's going on in VATSIM. At the bottom, it tells you there's 1,624 people flying around. But to do what I was doing, what I did is I zoomed in here. It's a web page. I zoomed in here on Vancouver. And then you see where it says CYVR, the little white text in the middle for Vancouver? Click on it. And that's what gives you this information about 79 arrivals up here at the top and 11 departures. That's where I got that information. And that's how it works. Maddie Gaming is in chat, is in the Super Connie today. Kennedy, Shannon to Kennedy in the Super Connie? Really? That's going to take a while there, Maddie Gaming. How long is that flight going to take in that old piston thing? That's that Air Canada is at flight level 370 at 400 knots. We are at 395 knots at flight level 390. So I don't think I'm going to pass that Air Canada there. Maddie Gaming is going to be in the Constellation for 10 hours. Ugh. That's a long flight. And as I recall, you don't just start up the Constellation. That one takes a bunch of... You got to know how to start that airplane up, don't you? You absolutely have to do that. This is really cool, the log like this. The fact that we were able to go and use that just makes it so much easier. Plus, you don't have to listen to the radio as much. Should have plan to use a little thing called CellCal. Now, you can't use the number that's posted in your airplane. That CellCal number is posted in every PMDG. Okay, so you can't use that, but you can use an online CellCal code generator, and you have to use that when you log into VATSIM, and that's a really good thing to do. SBGL to FACT. So you did a flight in an A340 over to South Africa. Thalo, no, we're kind of not there yet. Remember, for anyone flying, try to get up and get some steps in. Get the blood circulating in your legs. We've been sitting at the desk on this single flight here for 4 hours and 23 minutes since live stream started. Yeah, being seated at the desk for as long can be as dangerous as long flights. And yeah, getting up and walking around in the cabin is important on a long flight. ATC message, reroute direct Rourke. UDMAP then as filed. All right, redirect R-O-U-K-E. R-O-U-K-E. UDMAP. Then is filed. All right, let's roger this. Free text.
Westjet 406. Westjet 406, go ahead. ATC led, contact Vancouver now, 132.9. 132.9, Westjet 46. Thanks so much for the service. See you! Yeah. Who wants to check in? Francisco, Hawaii, 6-7, flight level 29, 0, line 67, San Francisco radio.
So I'm saying, Roger, I got the reroute. Rourke, UDMAP, then as filed. 10 as filed. Hey, it doesn't have spell check. We can live with it. Thalo walked over to the other area for more pizza. All right, so now we got to go plug this in. Flight plan. So legs, we are direct to Rourke, R-O-U-K-E. R-O-U-K-E, Rourke, X, and then after Rourke, it's direct to UDMAP. So then take UDMAP, and there we go. Rourke and UDMAP. So we just got a reroute. That was really cool too. Man, Thalo, I wish I had some cold pizza here. I wish I had some cold pizza. That would be so tasty. Christian says to hydrate. All right, so we'll bring the map out to its full range. And now we are direct to Rourke. After Rourke, it's UDMAP and then is filed. So we got it in there. That was cool. And it was so much easier to get it through CPDLC like this. Happy landings, Mommy Toucan. That was so great to be able to get it. First of all, we didn't tie up, chatting on the radio with being able to use a digital link like this. I mean, we're monitoring a little bit, but I don't really expect them to say anything to us. We'll get a little bell in the cockpit, ding dong. Okay, they want us to do something. Hydrate. You should hydrate too. And yeah, like Pauliot just said, if you're flying with us today, you ought to get up and walk around a little bit. We're direct to Rourke, 700 miles there. I may walk over to the spy galley and back here just in a second. Why don't we do that? So you know, technically we're supposed to, because I've got CPDLC contact, I'm not going to bug them. They're busy. So what I will do is when I get up to go away, I'm going to turn the 2 speakers on so I can hear ATC if they call us. But go ahead, stand up at your house too. Give yourself 2 to 3 minutes to walk around. And don't touch that remote. Be right back.
Radio, good afternoon. Delta 312, Edible 380.
Delta 312, San Francisco Radio, hello, Fox, good, it's out. Yes, fine, speaking. Yes, fine, speaking. Rear advisory. Sorry, UPS 22, do you have a rear advisory? Where's copy 22? Yes, 22, you're going to Vancouver, press direct Rourke, so then direct up there. Rourke is Romeo, Oscar, Uniform, Kilo, Echo. Map, Uniform Delta, Mike Alpha, Papa, you already have it. Alright, clear.
Did you get up and walk around? Wabi touched the remote. Win Asher wants to flood the Hawaiian in and out of Honolulu. Boy, the thing about going westward to Japan or Guam, you think this is a long flight? That's going to be even longer. I think that's going to be an even longer flight. And I know that's what, you know, in the real world, that's where the money is.
Canada 518, San Francisco Radio.
The money is in long-haul flights and stuff. Oh, that'd be just so deadly boring. Dalo, I don't think anybody's won yet. Let's check bingo. So let's go over here. We can go over and refresh the board. Bad mic quality. Okay, we got a couple here. We've got a couple here. Uh-oh, hang on. 8 is uplink. So 8 is uplink. 8 is. No. View messages. CYVR. It's this one right here. Information Tango. Runway 26 and 26 left. Sorry. Okay, so Information Tango. That's all that was. So always good to check that. Make sure that wasn't. Okay, we got a few. Let's see what we got. Okay. Nope. 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 Oh, we got awkward silence. Awkward silence. Unable. Dog. No dogs barking. No babies squawking. No toilets flushing. Nobody's been naughty on the frequency today either. Shocked about that. Okay. So there's my bingo card. Let's see. Josias is over on YouTube. Hi, Josias. Welcome aboard. Didn't realize that pilots are... Oh, you don't make a ton of money as a first officer. Thalos saw the A-team from the U.S. to Borneo. A Gil guy. Hi, JP Gamer. I hope that's a good thing. Good evening, Seeing Stars. Welcome aboard. Win Asher, the FS Labs A321 is going to be a much more detailed airplane than the Phoenix. In fact, it's probably the most detailed that you're going to get for sure.
Top clearance granted, agent.
That's the big
Loyalty
deal on
noted.
that one. That being said, the Phoenix is really, really good. I'm not into the FS Labs because A, I haven't had time to go and download it yet, but B, it's a little bit heavy for my system. So that's why I'm not using it. I think it's a great airplane. Anything FS Labs wants to use, I'm going to use it. I think it's great. Christian is descending on the Hydra arrival. No, yeah, average salary, really, $35,000 a year, even that. Wobby did a resub for 13 months, a year and a month. Wobby, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the extra support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Mommy Toucan has landed safely. Can't believe it's been 6 years since 2020. Yeah, I know. Times, well, you know, the last 6 years, the last 10 years have been a bit of a roller coaster ride, right? So, you know, and when things are roller coastery in the world, kind of speeds up the clock a little bit. We all feel like time's going faster, faster, faster. So, yeah, it's been a while. We try to keep it nice here, MFS. Christian says 2-5 left. Christian, you're going someplace else though, right? I've always thought it was the 2-5s. I've thought it's always 2-6s. You're going to another airport. Right. Phoenix. Okay, we've got Rourke UDMAP then as filed. Back to cruise. Hey, did we get any time back? Let's check out progress. No, it cost us a little bit, and we're down a little bit on fuel. Happy Pappy says you make more as a long-haul motor coach driver with 3 years or more with your CDL. A trainee train driver makes more money. Was that a joke? A trainee train driver? All right. I'm reaching for it a little bit there. Sorry. New York Trailways pays $20 an hour USD or 55 cents a mile, whichever is more. No, a trainee train driver in the UK makes more than a qualified FO. I think that was somebody else. I was making a silly joke. Shaded Dude, I know. Look at this. You guys are busy. I mean, Shaded Dude, you got all four of them out right now. Big day for you. And what was really cool, Shaded Dude, we got a couple of cool things over on CPDLC here today. So we got some really great, we got to speed up to Mach 0.79, and we got a reroute. So CPDLC Shaded Dude is working really good today. Time is flying. My squawk is supposed to be 2,000, right? Yeah, my squawk is supposed to be 2,000 right now because we're in Oceanic. Yeah, and they get to say trainee train a lot. I think it's great. I think it's, isn't it great? CPDLC is really nice. I mean, I love it. How much does an LIRR train driver make? What is LIRR? Oh, Long Island Railroad. Thanks, Happy Pappy. Long Island Railroad. You've been using CP... Oh, yes, it does. Okay, yeah, so what Shaded Dude did say is, yes, I've been using CPDLC on you. It did sound ominous to... That's okay. I don't mind it if they use CPDLC on us.
San Francisco radio, just over route now at time 22:28.
Back to the D-Link page over here.
Contacting Vancouver now on 132.9.
132.9 West 53 FTD.
That might be next for us. Let's just pop that in whenever you can. If you can pop a frequency in sooner rather than later, it saves workload in the airplane. Remember, we're doing the job of 2 people in here, and we're doing it on VATSIM, so it really is busy. Thalo now hears tension music from the movie Jaws because it was so ominous. Thalo, you do know, by the way, if you're going to talk about tension music, you do know, Thalo, that we're going to be on the Shark Arrival. The Shark 4 Arrival. So now you're going to really hear tension music. Yeah. So it's going to be even worse, right? Definite shark music. 884. Oh, look at this. It's now 884 miles to top of descent. We're making progress. Is it time to start talking about food? What's for dinner tonight? Anybody got any good pizza? Time to start getting hungry. It's not really cold outside. It's not warm, and the clouds have kept it kind of dark. I'm in one of those, and I never go and get one. I'm always in the mood, but I never go and get one. Big burger with chili and smoky cheese on it and stuff. Big burger and smoky cheese tonight, and steak fries. But I'll have leftover soup. JSG Droid is getting close to Seattle Center. And JSG Droid is probably starting to see adverts for for Starbucks. Asher wants Indian food tonight. That sounds good. Happy Pappy gets bacon mac and cheese. Oh my gosh, bacon mac and cheese. It was good. It was a Mediterranean style lentil soup with vegetables. That's actually leftovers for tonight. It was actually really tasty. So yeah, JSG Droid's going to be talking to Seattle Center soon.
Roadmaster.
We ought to take a look and see what's happening at VAT USA tomorrow. We've got vectors to Copenhagen. Who is doing anything? Where there is turnaround Budapest. I think Budapest and Bratislava is a little bit too far. LZIB. LZIB to vectors. Let's see. Let's see what LZIB is. That's a good James Bond place. Copenhagen. Bratislav is about 478 miles out. That's not too terribly awful. What's the other one that's available? Budapest is LHBP. Yeah, that's 500 miles. I think Budapest is too far. I would probably rather do Dusseldorf because, although, well, Dusseldorf doesn't come on until 1900 Zulu. We've never done Bratislav before. Remember, that's where James Bond, Timothy Dalton had James Bond adventures. LCIB Bratislav as a departure. So that's about 400 miles at about 450 ground speed. So that's actually kind of doable. What do we have for airports? LCIB Bratislav. Bratislav Airport, there is something from Aerosoft. There's an Aerosoft scenery. You can get it at Contrail. I was, Matt Gaming, I'd love to do Dusseldorf. It's different today. Normally, Dusseldorf is like an 18 to 21. They've changed the time. That's the only reason. But I really like the airport at Dusseldorf. But they've changed the times. And we've never done Bratislav before. No, we want to do EK. We want to go into. You want to fly into. Tav, Dalton was okay. The thing about Dalton, Timothy Dalton really wanted to do a. Timothy Dalton wanted to do be closer to the 007 that Ian Fleming was writing. And the thing about the 007 that Ian Fleming wrote in the books, he was not a nice guy. I mean, wasn't. He's basically a hitman. That's why. So if you didn't like him very much, it's because he's not a likable guy. But he just did a good. That's why he did that. Dusseldorf is also fairly regular, and we've done it a bunch. Don't worry, we will do a Dusseldorf for sure. But I don't know about a. Let's try the Bratislav. We've never done that before.
Negative, you're good. Alright, thank you. UPS 2250, I just want to confirm you're direct to Rourke, please.
LCIB.
That's correct. It does not see you tracking towards.
Teddy is in chat on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Hey, Teddy, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. And I'm just going to update the tomorrow command. I thought he was, I thought he did a very good job with that. There was some silly stuff in there that, there was still some silly stuff for sure.
Can we step back to Cypher Watch? Yes, thank you. Alright, thank you.
San Francisco Radio, Delta 483, checking in at 390.
Tomorrow, people. Let's see. Mommy Toucan is going to go. You're doing your big flight, right? Sanded 147. Thank you for becoming a subscriber on YouTube. The silly stuff in the newer bonds, though, that was more. That was a little more subtle. I thought. They were all a little bit different. They were all a little bit different. So you've got a long one, Mommy Toucan, from Detroit out to LA.
Self-help check again and work earlier. It's Kilo Lima, Bravo.
All right, got a bunch of updates here. Let's see, 2024 LZIB.
Ready to copy it.
LZIB Bratislav Airport. It's an Aerosoft. Aerosoft does pretty good.
Get to Vancouver via Rourke and Woodmap, antennas filed.
Oh, that's a cool control tower.
Question 9, dispatch, confirm you're going right 30 degrees.
We got lifty car, CRJs.
Right 30 degrees, please. Right turn.
No jetways. It's all stairs at this airport.
Delta 483, you with me?
Delta 483 with you.
Let's see. Right now, if you pick it up from Contrail, it's a $17 US airport. It's a little less than $20 US.
Got it.
I'm here, sir. Thank you.
What's that?
828 miles to top of descent. Fuel, so the big number I care the most about is that fuel number. It's not going down too much, just a little bit. The time, the arrival time, yeah, it's kind of fluctuating a lot, isn't it? Let's see, what would I do tomorrow? Probably going into Copenhagen. Probably a sassy flight. I can't do the first airline, Asher, because that's the airline that must not be named. I've never been Smartwing, so I'd probably be sassy. Happy Pappy wants a good cruise line that isn't the usual suspects. A small ship, probably something wind-powered. I don't know, the first thing that popped into my mind, Happy Pappy, was Captain Ron. So, you know, if you want the old Disney movie Captain Ron, maybe, that might be good. I missed the Wanderer. That was such a great boat.
No, negative, just go direct to Rourke, please.
Direct to Rourke and Aircam 522.
Let's see, is it Detergent Foot? Did I say that right? That's a great name on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Howdy, welcome aboard. We're doing a very long haul flight today. We normally don't do flights this long, but it's a little bit of a long one for sure.
That's it, 965, you head to Vancouver, right abreast position, direct 44 degrees north, 30 degrees west, then direct Kanua, then direct Woodmap, then it's home. That was 44 degrees north, 3 degrees west. Yeah, alright, at Kanua. Yeah, 44 north, 30 west.
Happy Pappy heard Windstar is good. They have a large sail-powered cruise ship, the largest number. Well, I will tell you, there's nothing better than a sailboat. I lived on one for 6
Now,
years.
Aircam 522, go direct to Rourke from your position. Do not rejoin your track, please.
We're directing Rourke, Aircam 522.
It was a random name from Xbox way in the 360. Well, you know what? If it's a name that works, then that's great. If the name works for you, that's awesome. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. If this is your first time, we're flight simming. We are on a, we're flying a little Westjet 737-600, so it's a little shorter than most 737s. We're out over the Pacific, and we are flying from Honolulu to Vancouver on what's called a VATSIM event. Tyler Reddick won the Daytona 500. Oh, today was Daytona 500 day? Really? The sails are deployed by hydraulics that are computer driven. Hydraulic sails and computer driven. Hydraulic sails and computer driven. I'm looking for my race day picture here. I mean, I'm sorry. I was the kind of sail. I can't find my race day picture. You deploy your sails with halyards and ropes. It's called the windsurf. Mommy you're doing 717 legs. You're flying an X-plane, right, Mommy Chokan? Detergent, you grew up sailing. You were a Sea Scouts when you were younger. You had a short career working in the maritime industry. And you did tugboats too. Really? You did tugboats? No kidding. Well, this is where I used to live. So this is a real sailboat, okay? The sails basically get rolled out when you pull a rope. There's no hydraulics on it. And computers is the guy in the back sitting there steering it. That's a real sailboat. I'm sorry, Happy. I'm not picking on you. Hydraulics and computer-controlled sails, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive.
Okay.
Oh, you're in infinite flight. Okay, I was going to say, how is it that you're flying all these airplanes? I get it now. Thank you. But Detergent Foot, you grew up sailing, so you understood the Captain Ron reference, right? Asher, you got to head out tomorrow. Hey, thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time.
Air Canada 800. Please step away from my computer for 10 minutes.
I don't know if you're talking via CPDLC or you know. Open bridge policy sounds like one of those great ideas that will eventually prove to be anything but. Your ETE is 4 hour estimated time en route. You got 4 hours and 10 minutes to go, so you got a ways to go, right? You had a Tanzer 22, and now you've got a 15-foot wooden sailboat. Really? Oh, some of those wooden the wooden boats are so much work. They're a ton of work, right? But they're so nice. Yeah, Pauliot, you're absolutely right. All right, we have got a Bratislava airport for tomorrow. So we're good to go with that flight. Haven't done Bratislava. The Detergent Foot, the upkeep, yeah, the upkeep is huge on a wooden boat. Gorgeous, it can handle some serious seas. It's up in Puget Sound. Oh man, mine's still sitting on a trailer. It's been on a trailer for too many years, actually.
Yep, 370 is fine.
The Marietta is a 23, and it's a very heavy-duty 23. I've had it 22 miles off the coast. No, 14. Or was it 12? It's been a long time. And I you know, even that, it was sort of like, ugh. That was a bouncy ride. That was a bouncy ride. But there's nothing like waking up on a sailboat. You know, the halyards are kind of bouncing back and forth. Really nice. But yeah, Happy Pappy, I wasn't picking on you about all that. Sorry. Oh, I was supposed to go and get your QR code. I'm sorry. Agent Invincible, Roy. Agent Invincible, welcome in. I'm sorry I never got your QR code in time for the flight. I'll remember it next time. Invincible Roy, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. I hope all is invincible aboard your flight. No messages here, so we're good to go there. Nothing to change over here. I'm trying to redo maybe this so that I can read these a little bit better. Some of the hardest things about Flight Sim is you dial a knob up here and you look at a screen down there. Well, that's great if you're in a real airplane, but in a sim airplane, it can get a little bit awkward. So trying to find the perfect way to, dial in, in this case, minimums, the baro, that sort of stuff, gets a little bit rough. Happy Pappy posted a picture over to Discord. Okay, which one, Happy Pappy? I wanted to see the airplane. I felt like I was being... let's see. It's probably Life and Trap. Oh my gosh. That's the one you want to go on? Is that Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet up on the... No, that wasn't them. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't resist that one. And yes, there was enough room for Leo on the door. You're going to have to get a full replica cockpit, just like the Titanic. The fourth sail is just for show. Yeah, the fourth sail, and that was the fourth funnel on the Titanic. I don't know. I mean, I see those pictures of those really great replica cockpits and stuff like that, and they look good, but I just kind of wonder if that's the thing to do. And I get it. You're probably trying to be funny, Thalo, but the thing is we fly all sorts of different airplanes. And if I get a replica, like, let's say all of a sudden I won the lottery and decided I'm going to blow it all on a Skylarky, Airbus A320 cockpit. Okay, so I'm going to do great in the A320, but how am I going to use that in the Boeing? So that's why I really do like the stuff that I have right now, because we could fly more airplanes. Man, it's gotten quiet. That's why you get a transforming cockpit. I think JSG Droid's about ready to get kicked over to Seattle Center to come in now. Is the fourth jib sheet feathered? I think the term you're looking for is reefed. I think what it is, it's reefed in. You're talking about these up here? That's kind of, the foresails, right? So, and those are roller furlings, and basically you can roll out the Marietta had a roller furling too, has a roller furling. It's great for your head sail, and they've got like 2 of these here. And you can see you could bring out just a little bit. Jib seat, propellers you feather. There you go. Yes. You reef your sails and you feather your propellers.
3290.
Oh yeah, a roller furling is so nice, especially if you're single-handing. If you're single-hand sailing and stuff like that, detergent. And none of the girlfriends that I had at the time when I was into sailing were really into sailing. So. Bonsoir, let's say stretch a little bit. Vancouver is going to be, yes. Yeah, it's going to be crazy when we come in there, folks. So, you know, so I hope you got a bunch of extra fuel. Sun is gleaming off the Amazon River that you can see from your bedroom. Really? Isn't it great when you see water? You know, sun gleaming off the water. It's really nice. And if there's a little ripple in there too, then it, you know, the reflections move around a bit. Nothing to worry about up here. We got plenty of pressurization, not killing the passengers. Ruben brought another 60 minutes of fuel. Way to go. See, that's the smart way to go, Ruben. So tomorrow we'll take the baby bus from Bratislava to Copenhagen. And probably Scandinavian would be good. Happy Pappy, near the end of the voyage, they have a big barbecue on the outdoor dining deck. It sounds like an incredibly good time, Happy Pappy, and something like that is probably quite the experience. That would be a really great. They've got a nice cockpit shell. I've never seen that one before, Brawler Gaming. That's a great way, by the way, to share a link. They have a shell. Bear is back. Hi, Canadian Bear. So this is their shell, right? Powerful training, delightful experience. So this is the shell that they do. Yeah, I got 3,500 euros I could spend. Ooh, look at that. A320 pilot seat. That's a nice looking seat. I don't have 3,500. Oh, this would be so nice too. That's 3,000 euros. Here's the, that's captain's side. Definite fabric, pilot seat fabric. Oh, you could recover your seat. Man, that cockpit shell. I don't know where I would put that. I don't have the room. Let's see. Gonna fly from BFI. Happy landings, Christian. It's the kind of cruise line I want. Something where you get to know almost everyone on board. It's a smaller boat, means you can get into more interesting ports. And it doesn't feel like a Vegas on a boat. I understand that completely. A lot of the cruise ships today look like it's a, you know, might as well go to Vegas. You know, you don't have to do lifeboat drills. Viper Strike got 600. You're doing your first flight from DFW to East Texas Regional. Great little airplane. You know, Viper Strike, it's going to take off like a rocket. It's small, it's sporty, and it's got all the cool things that you would expect at a PMDG. It really does. Hey, Flash Duck, welcome in. Don't worry ever about being late. You get to come in when you want to, when it works for you. AvGeek, 1,500 euros for, 150 euros for fabric. It better have been taken right off a real airplane. Yep. That seat looked kind of comfy though. Better than most of the gamer chairs that you can buy these days. The last one that I bought was like frickin' hard as a rock. The ships also do transatlantic crossings from St. Martin to Barcelona. Wow. That sounds pretty good. Captain Chris is home from the late shift. Welcome, Captain Chris. Welcome aboard. JSG Droid is now talking to Seattle Center, and there's no more static. AvGeek went to Staples to get your chair. Yeah, it's about time to start thinking about replacing mine. How far out are we, Captain Chris? We are 713 miles from top of descent. And we are 832 miles from Vancouver. 28 days at sea with all of your stops, including Lisbon and the Azores. And on movie night, they're showing all shipwreck movies, right? And the final night out, they'll show you Castaway. And everybody gets a complimentary Wilson ball. AvGeek wants to go on a cruise to Antarctica. That would be so cool.
I'm gonna disconnect here. I'm not feeling too good. You have a good one.
Arether, there was a guy who made a driving sim rig at his house using a McLaren prototype. Turns out one of the lead aerodynamics was selling their seat. Really? Mommy Toucan's got a 3-hour flight ahead. You didn't even mean to do the... Okay, so it really is going to be a fun cruise that you want to take. It's not because the temperatures are chilly. And we got a fuel light on, and the fuel light basically means my center tanks are emptying out, so we're going to turn off the center fuel tanks. And now we're going to juice off the wing tanks. $700 miles to top of descent. No new D-links. Man, it's great to have digital link like this in the airplane. If there is going to be another cross the pond, I hope they've got, CPDLC that we can use. Really want to do CPDLC stuff on big events like that. Films to never show on the boat: Titanic, Dash Boot, Hunt for Red October, The Perfect Storm, Crimson Tide, Hunter Killer, K-19. Probably some good ones. Yeah. Of course, the submarine movies aren't so bad, but, Perfect Storm, good call on that one. Titanic, yeah. K-19, that's also not a good movie to show to the tour group that are going through Pripyat. I don't think I've seen Hunter Killer. Lofter, welcome aboard. Oh, we've done some longer ones. We've done, Cross the Pond. That's long. This one we're doing because people in chat said, let's do it. But also, it's the perfect time for the spy flight. I mean, the departure window was right at 1800 Zulu, so it's great. The end of world is not enough is a good idea. Arether would say, yeah, Lost in Adrift is not a good one. It's not a good one either. To not show on the cruise ship. I would probably add the Poseidon Adventure to that one, to your list of movies not to show on a cruise ship. That one would probably, maybe not the second version of the Poseidon Adventure. As much as I like Michael Caine, that one kind of sucked. That's more of a Interstellar. Well, only if they're going to, what is the one planet called? It was Hansen's planet or something. There's a planet where, every second on the planet is like a month on Earth or something like that. Miller's Planet, thank you. Miller's Planet, that's the one. Yeah, that one is a real time crunch. It had 3,500, the waves. These monster waves and stuff like that.
Contract 3745, go ahead. Contact Vancouver now, 132.9. 132.9, contract 3745, bye-bye.
There's JSG Droid already talking to Seattle Center. We've got a ways to go. Let's see. Mommy Toucan says not the Diguslav film. Did I say that right? Operator Pusky would also put snakes on a plane. Oh, you're playing Snakes on a Plane. Well, yeah, anytime that you've got to go and rescue Matt Damon, or if it's a movie with Tom Hanks coming in, you know that if it's a Tom Hanks travel movie, you know you're in trouble. Lofter's getting bounced about with crosswinds, and Drum is here with pizza. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Yeah, we've got quite a while to go here.
Contact San Francisco Radio 130.8. 130.8, Air Canada 518, Quebec. United 199, advises contact San Francisco 130.8.
Bryler Gaming says to hydrate, and if you're flying with me doing this long haul, you need to hydrate too, okay? You need to be hydrating and stuff, and at some point it's time for you to stand up and move around. Yes, the moment before the airlock decompresses and things go boom. At that moment, he knows that he screwed up. And people told him, don't do the airlock thing. And he,
Contact San Francisco Radio.
He reminds me of most of the bosses that I had in my past career.
Air Canada 516.
Still landing at 0100. I think we've got 2 hours of flying still. I think we got about 2 hours here. Mommy Toucan. Okay, so the movie you were talking about, it's about a German cruise ship fleeing the Red Army. It got hit by 3 torpedoes, capsized, and only 120 people survived. Yeah, that's probably not the most fun movie to show on a cruise ship. Any of the movies about the Lusitania or the Britannic, probably not a great choice for, you know.
Westjet 441.
Oakland Center, hi, Westjet 441.
Agency advises monitor 130.82.
Monitor 130.8 now for Westjet 441. Thank you so much. Happy weekend. Thanks for the event.
How are you looking, Sia? Alaska 267, ATC advises monitor 130.8. Delta 312 agency advises monitor 130.8.
And they said monitor, so we'll just monitor. And now we're going to terminate this data link. And 130.8, they have CBTLC KZAK1. KZAK1. I can't log on to KZAK1.
Air Canada 8.
I'm going to assume that's a typo, and we'll try and do a log on to that one. Jaws on a cruise ship, maybe not the best choice. Zintaz, a nice flight, KVGT to LAX. You manually flew the whole trip in the Vision Jet, and the weather was nice too. Mommy Toucan says a good movie would be Rio. Let's see if this will let us go in. Yeah, Pappy, there's something wrong with this. That's a problem. I think it might have to do with the livery. I don't know. But no, mine's actually really cool, Happy Pappy. Charlie Ground Proximity Warning System, GPWS. So that is a great tail number for an airplane. But yeah, so something's wrong with the placard there. Let's see. Happy Pappy's Challenger is CFKME. Is that what I think it means? Did I just say something crude, rude, and socially unacceptable? Arether is excited about the H-Jet coming out. Shaded Dude, thanks for great ATC. Thanks for using CPDLC. Have a great evening.
Okay, guys, I need you guys to monitor. I will call you if I need you.
It's what I say when I see the fuel bill presented from the FBO fueler. Okay, got it. That's another reason why we absolutely love our, it's why we just absolutely love our really nice Pixel planes. We don't have to pay the real fuel bill. Jimmy Boy, yeah, a lot of people don't understand what monitor means. They don't. The ground stream hit a brick wall with the ground speed hit the brick wall with the jet speed. Yes, jet stream. I'm losing the ability to talk. But yeah, you can see we got a 49, 48 knot quartering headwind here, and our ground speed's only 49. But yep, sure did.
Alright, I'm going to call a bunch of call signs here. Respond if you are online. Delta 312, San Francisco Radio.
We have to pay attention now, sorry.
Air Canada 267, San Francisco Radio.
GSX simulates ping. Hang on.
Alaska 267, San Francisco Radio. You with me?
We better pay attention.
Alaska 267 with you.
With you, I think we've already got with you. I think we already have with you. Yep, with you's already on our bingo, so we got that. Anybody getting close to a bingo today? On long haul bingo? We haven't gotten, I haven't heard one dog barking, one baby squawking, nobody's cussed on the radio or anything. What's going on with this long haul event? Ruben was talking on the radio while eating. Okay, the judge, we have to go to Judge Polliott on that one, if that's one that we can cross off.
Okay, WestJet 441, San Francisco Radio with me.
San Francisco Radio, good afternoon from WestJet 441.
Thank you. Air Canada 521, San Francisco Radio with me.
I too cry. We're going to be landing at 0057 Zulu. It is 23:11. So an hour and 50 minutes. About. Yeah, Zintas. This is not what we usually do. I don't think he's using CPDLC.
WestJet 96 Romeo, San Francisco Radio, you with me? WestJet 96 Romeo. Okay, and
what's next for me is a snack. And I need to test the Bratislav airport for tomorrow. And then it's time to go and pull the pot where the soup is that I made and set it out on the stove so I can warm it up for dinner later on tonight. Oh yeah, we made great coffee earlier today, but now it's time for spy tea. I have to cut the coffee out by a certain time today or I'm going to stay up really, really late. We could plug in the ILSs for what they're using. San Francisco Radio. Yep, we're talking Happy Pappy. That's kind of what it sounds like. It's what in America we call an Arnold Palmer. It's basically half tea, half lemonade.
All right, Westjet 1866.
110.7. And the other one that we could get is 111.95. Okay, we got those logged in just in case we need those.
Yep, affirm, maintain, those I'll watch. Thank you.
And inbound is 263. I guess we're setting this up now. 263. There we go. Not Long Island iced tea. No. And one of the rules is that when you do long hauls like this, it's not a rule, but the best thing to do is not do any brew in the cockpit until you are less than an hour from touchdown. Otherwise, you get a little bit, ooh, and you don't want to do that after you've invested so much time on a long flight like this to be plowed by the time you get on the ground, ready to land. Mommy Toucan is going over all sorts of states. Well, you got a long haul. It's Detroit to LA, right? That's right. The chart will teach you what Morse code is. It will teach you the Morse code for the 3-letter identifier. So our 3-letter identifier is IFC, which is beep beep, beep 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Well, Christian, it depends on your airplane. Detergent is doing the Hawaii to LAX flight, but in the Concorde, oh, you're having a great flight. And excess data, so it's now time to start bringing the map in a little click here. Of course, we don't have any data on there now, but there you go. We get to wait. We get to do that. Nothing to worry about here, so that's good. The only other thing I might do is, do we have Vancouver's down here? Is it a part of the star? Not really. Because sometimes I'll program in the VOR or something. Fuel is holding steady, and Seattle Center just said 67. Let's see. Mommy Toucan is going deet, deet, deet. So 3 dashes. S. Because SOS is beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep is SOS. It's unusual to be near the front of the pack. Usually we're so far. Yeah, we are. We are. Well, that's because Cross the Pond usually starts like 5 hours before the spy flight usually starts. More like 6 or 7 hours.
You're on the right.
I don't think there's anything else that we could do. We could set up minimums. I don't think we need to set up minimums. Once we get to Vancouver, we've got to go to the Sylvia Hotel for dinner. Once we get clear customs, we will be getting in at the right time. Okay, Happy Pappy, when we go to the Sylvia, what do we want to? What are we getting for dinner tonight at the Sylvia? Phalo, that's right. Well, that's the only one I know. Do you know that there was an international distress signal before we had SOS? Do you know what the international distress signal was before SOS? Happy Papos says we want crab cakes. You like doing the beeps, right? Manaphy, check to see Honolulu to YVR, and we're still on the flight. We are Manaphy. Mommy Toucan, you got it. CQD. And do you know what famous ship used CQD and SOS at the same time? I think it's one of the only times that they use both. Titanic, Thalo got it. Mommy Toucan got it. Yep, there you go. We're going to probably wrap it up after this. This has been a long flight, Manaphy. That's right, it was SOS before it was SOL. Operator Pusky perfect. We are descending on the Shark arrival. All the radio stations out there, had their own call sign. You know, like, today if you listen to the radio, it's KYSN or something like that. Did you know that the Titanic had a call sign? Do you know what the Titanic's call sign was? Ada's update. Ooh. Ada's update. It wasn't hot hits or anything like that. Information uniform is current. Still on runways 26 right and left. Lusitania. MGY, Mommy Toucan, wow, really good. Yep, MGY was the Titanic's call sign.
And Charlie Papa Charlie,
their radio call sign.
Radio, go ahead with your mission report.
Well, wait a minute. Oh, wait, Britannic hit a mine, right? Could it have taken the impact of a torpedo fired from a U-boat? I can't imagine. I can't imagine it could have. I mean, it would have had probably taken several torpedoes to sink it, but I imagine a torpedo would have done a lot of damage to that. Keep in mind, I mean, it didn't have an armored belt or anything like that. It was a cruise ship. Yeah, it was a transportation ship. You know, just like the ones that were in the Atlantic convoys. Yeah, was it? I don't think it was a torpedo. Britannic, was it a mine? Yeah, it was a German mine. It was a naval mine. That's what it was. Yeah, Britannic was sunk by hitting a mine. That's right. The mines were originally called the torpedoes, and the damn the torpedoes cry was while driving a ship into Mobile Bay that was heavily mined. Really? I never knew that one. So they used to call those there. The steel composition, I think you're right, Zintas. It was just too weak.
Radio.
Maritime mine, yes. For some reason, your settings keep randomly turning on. Somebody just got a cell cal. AvGeek, I don't know why that's happening. Something's weird. Settings don't just change.
Canada 516 San Francisco radio.
I'm sorry, I'm just jazzing out a little bit. Dad game time, underwater mines were referred to as torpedoes after the seagoing electric ray known as the torpedo fish that could deliver electric shocks. The Civil War era mines were often modified beer barrels filled with gunpowder. If they stayed in the water too long, they would get waterlogged, and the gunpowder was rendered useless. Well, you know, you got to do something with those old beer barrels, right? No kidding. Thanks, Dad Game Time. Somebody's going too fast. Britannic was protected by international law. That's right, it was a hospital ship at the time.
Who's that?
That's right. It was operating as a hospital ship, wasn't it? It wasn't being a cruise ship.
01, who was that? Alaska 92.
In fact, it was painted. It was identified correctly too. It had red crosses on the side.
Radio, Air Canada 516 Heavy. Air Canada 516 San Francisco Radio, go ahead. Just to confirm, descending flight level 380. Air Canada 516.
There we are, right over there, and there is when we're going to get kicked over to
that's why I just wanted to double check.
probably Vancouver Radio right there.
San Francisco Radio, Giant 8386, position report.
We don't do position reports.
8386, welcome back. Alaska 92, thank you for that service. Terminated, change over to advisory. Have a good one. Okay, over to
We
advisory.
don't do position reports. All right, I was going to flip this over. We've got a flight on Thursday. Our third flight is going to be someplace to the Mexico City on a VATSIM event. And then we've got Bratislav, probably going to be an A320 going into Copenhagen for Scandinavian Airlines. So probably a sassy flight there. All right, that looks pretty good. Let's see. Happy Pappy says we don't do position reports unless you're a vintage airliner without the ADS-B system. I'm feeling a little vintage today, but I probably still have an ADS-B system on the airplane, right? Ooh. Did you notice the clouds are thickening up like quite a bit? I mean, we used to be able to see the ocean out there. I don't see any ocean. MKC was Olympics call sign, the oldest sister ship that outlived the youngers, 1911 to 1935. I never knew that Olympics call sign. MKC. Happy Pappy says so. If you're a 707, a 747, 100, 200, a Concorde, a DC-8, or a Connie, then you would do position reports. That's the nature's way of saying, yeah, you don't want to see the U.S. anyway. Not worth it. Isla Zulu for 26 right. Air Canada. Thanks, Christian. Zintas. There is a cloud. There is an ocean there. Oh yeah. Is it? What do we got? I'm just at 37 knots right now, Ruben. Have you got it worse where you are? Yeah, nature's... Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Nature's way of saying, yes, all the clouds.
2323 UTC, next estimate, waypoint Natty at 0016 Zulu, and we are flight level 340 Mach.
What is it about we don't do position reports? I don't understand. JSG Droid can probably see the coast is getting closer. Does that mean that JSG Droid's about to go coastal?
All right, thank you.
All right, that wasn't great. This is another reason why we don't do long hauls. My really, really great jokes just suck right now. DJ Willis says it's 6 degrees Celsius in Vancouver and it's partly cloudy. I don't think they're using this here. Yep, no connection, so they're not going to use that. We'll just use the ATIS stuff. So not a bad temperature in Vancouver. Okay, we probably have got some time. Gotta ask the question. The best pizza in Vancouver, Captain Oven's Pizza, Numero Uno Pizza, and Nightingale. So let's look at Captain's Oven Pizza in Vancouver. This is Captain Oven. Okay, that looks pretty good. That's what, a sausage and Canadian bacon. All right, that's not bad. That's looking pretty good to me. That looks great. Oh, look at that. There's their brick oven. There's the brick oven. Oh, not bad. Nightingale gets the best reviews. Numero uno. Let's look at Nightingale. Oh, yeah. Now, there's a great-looking pizza. There's a great-looking pizza. There's so JSG Droid, land ho! JSG Droid's his land is in sight. That looks awesome. That looks like a great pizza right there. That's pretty nice. That'd be fun to go. Little bar. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is looking good. That looks great.
Air Canada 516.
Oh, I think Nightingale is much better.
Air Canada 516.
This should be at the top. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Cooking pizza.
Where are we going? I was given every
Polyot says a good pasta dish. Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, Polyot, that pasta dish really looks good. I mean, that pasta looks awesome, doesn't it? That really looks great. Oh, ooh, here you go, JSG Droid. There's a pasta dish. Is that something that's on your approved list for food? That looks great. Papa John's pepperoni and sausage. Especially if I lost both engines, I can crash on the land. I know, poor JSG Droid has been having a terrible time. A really terrible time with losing engines. Scallops and pasta go good together. That's a pretty good looking pizza. That looks good. I could shell out some really good jokes with that. Yep, find yourself a highway or a recently mowed field. They've got all these great pictures. Oh, big steak fries with dipping sauce. That's good. Oh my gosh, that looks like a great one right there. Ooh, here's another pasta dish. Polyot. Ooh, this looks good. This looks like maybe, what, a pasta and salmon or scallops or something like that? That would be a good one. I think that if we are going, that one looks good too. I think if we're going out, this is the one we want to go to. This is the one we want to go to. Lots of great pictures here. Are we officially hungry yet? I am. The top pasta dish looked the best to me. Their first pizza dish, so this pizza looked really great. That one looked good, but this pasta looked really nice too. So if we're going out, we ought to go to Nightingale. Oh, well, that's so nice of you. Nightingale is at 1017 West Hastings Street. It's got 4.5 stars. All right, well, we figured out where to go when we get to Vancouver. JSG Droid, my first officer has that weird look in his eye that he might be reaching for the fuel switches. See, maybe it's your first officer that's causing those engine failures, JSG Droid. Glad you decided not to take the A300. I should perform at Super Bowl 61 with the Backstreet Boys. Probably not. I'm not good at performing like that. Vancouver arrivals are now online. Not here. I got Vancouver Center 132.9. That's next for me. JSG Droid says C3PO is fired. That was the problem. Your first officer? 132.9, Vancouver Center. $459 miles to top of descent. I could be an Elton John. I wish that I had musical talent like that. I just don't. I love music. I just can't.
San Francisco radio, sorry, I was on the landline coordinating. Westjet 96 Romeo.
Nothing to worry about up here.
If reaching flight level 390, we'll go back to 193 South.
160 miles to Roar.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Those are not the droids we're looking for. Alec Guinness, favorite actor, one of them.
San Francisco radio, Westjet 965.
I probably shouldn't attempt to do any rapping. I do have gray hair, so maybe that would be offensive.
We're also given that reroute that you rerouting people away. We've got 44 Mark 30 West as our next midpoint. Any chance for a little bit more of a shortcut?
And what was your call time?
Westjet 965.
Westjet 965, yeah, that'll be fine.
There's still quite the line of airplanes coming in. Looks like we got a bunch of people going over to LAX. Bunch of people going to LAX. A couple to San Francisco. One of them we know is going to the, Phoenix.
Looks like I can see that one. Turn to the left, direct Kuna.
That was a sound effect, right? That was it. Did we get? Was that wasn't on the radio? You did a sound effect, right? Polyot, the cat sound? Or did somebody just do a cat sound on the radio? Oh, that's the Minty whale. Oh my gosh, Minty. The Minty's whale sounds. Oh, that day was so funny. Not many people realize Minty B-Mint was actually freaking hilarious. Dry sense of humor and stuff. And just, oh, let's do the whale sound. It was great. That's right, cat in the cockpit. Okay, 442, nothing good there. Yep, she got a real job. I think that Captain Mint has still got a Discord page up. Got a really good real job, and that's just the best thing in the world. And last time, it's been a while since I've checked in, but last time, doing really well. Hi, Panda Boy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, those were fun days. And I remember the first year of COVID, Mint did like a New Year's party kind of a thing on Discord. And it really was nice. Fuel is 6.5. It looks like we've got still holding steady at 4.4 for fuel. Our arrival time has been fluctuating by about 8 minutes or so.
Not great, not terrible.
That
was Anatoly Dyatlov. Seriously, that's become the slogan of my life.
United 1832 San Francisco radio with me.
431. I guess we could, if we're looking for stuff to do, let's go plug in let's plug in some minimums.
For probably about 10 minutes or so. Is that okay?
207. Oh, wow, that's a big one.
Last call on, say again.
Try 8386.
Welcome back.
207. I asked that earlier, Pauliot, if anybody's getting close on bingo. I'm currently like all over the place. So check your bingo card and see if you've got, oh, I got say again. Oh, okay, I have say again. No sassy controllers. Oh, I had an unable. Ooh, I'm getting close apparently. No dogs barking. Pilot. I actually was missing a few. Okay, I had a radio check. Okay, so let's see. What are we close to? I'm got 2 over on the B. So I need a sassy controller and I need a dog barking. Now remember, all of our cards are different. Let's see. We've got 3 is my next one. So low fuel, talking to friends and family. And this has been an unusual event. Nobody's said anything naughty. Nobody's used any of those words. So check your bingo card. I had 2 that I didn't know about.
And Charlie Papa, Charlie.
And thanks to Pauliot being super duper generous, there's actually a prize for bingo this year, this flight. It's an incredibly cool surprise.
965 or 370.
There's Rourke, there's UDMAP.
Westjet, calling for the climb to call sign again.
Westjet 965.
Very thick clouds out here today, kids. Good thing we got an ILS.
Westjet 965, climb and maintain, ADC clear, climb and maintain, level 37.
I maintain 370, Westjet 965.
Arether, yeah, the smaller the airplane, the wing to plane ratio.
Air Canada 521, San Francisco radio.
I think the distance from our wingtip to wingtip is about the same distance as the nose to the tail on this airplane. And if you look over there, the rudder is so much bigger on this airplane. Very happy little clouds floating about. Is there an AOL pilot? I haven't heard anybody scream about an AOL pilot. Usually people aren't paying close attention, so I've heard them have to make a second call. So a second call that says, hey, you know, Delta 222, where are you? But they had, I don't think anybody's been completely AWOL. I will sometimes on these things when, you know, we're all on frequency for hours, I'll sneak away all the time. But I'll leave the speakers up so I can get back if I have to. And we have some people who fly around with a wireless headset, so they can answer really quickly. It does look big on the airplane. Christian says, don't worry, the ILS, no ILS. I just like to have the ILS lined up, all dialed in, even if it's a visual day or an RNAV day. If there's an ILS, I'm going to dial it in because it gives me an additional point of reference here in the cockpit, and that's what we need. That's right. We have not had any hot mics. No hot mics. It's been pretty good. Vancouver Center wants me to call them. San Francisco Radio. Hello from Westjet 441. We just got a contact me from Flight Sim Center 1.
Yeah, go ahead, give them the call.
We'll give them a call. Have a good weekend from Westjet 441. 132.9.
Air Canada 516.
Direct over on course, Air Canada 534.
Vancouver West Center. Vancouver Center, very good evening. WestJet 441 is currently 127 miles south of Rourke at flight level 390. JSG Droid got a gate assignment. Oh, that's really cool when they do that. 132.9, that's what I'm supposed to be talking to.
Mach point 775, Air Canada 534.
AEC 28 just arrived from Italy. Ciao, ciao. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in today. I don't hear them.
778 or more, Air Canada 534.
I'm not picking.
106 for Squawk Air Canada 800.
I think they kicked us over way too soon. I'm not hearing them at
Sorry,
all.
was that for Air Canada 516?
There they are. I can hear them now. Hi, Canadian Navigate.
78, Air Canada
We're
516.
doing really good on our way in.
Nick Air Canada 518, we're 5 miles from our compass center.
DJ, we've done a pretty good one. We also got up and walked around.
For that may take 16,000, Air Canada 518.
Canada 800, radar contact, flight level 350, maintain Mach 78.
We'll do...
Oh, we're also maintaining Mach 0.79.
Canada 516, direct, go back on
Yeah, go ahead. Air Canada 516.
Canada 800.
Air Canada 800, you said disregard, so can we go back to our normal speed?
Negative 0.78, that's the other thing I wanted to say.
Alright, we'll do 0.78 on the Mach Air Canada 800.
Vancouver, very good evening. Let's see. WestJet 441, we are at flight level 390, maintaining Mach 0.79.
441, hello, negative radar contact, still a bit far out, call me again in 10 minutes.
10 minutes, WestJet 441. I can't remember, I'm a WestJet today. A couple of days ago, Canadian Navgeek, Paris to Quebec City, 6 hours. It is a long flight. They were also going to have the sound influenced by terrain, but that's too difficult to do.
Can you confirm the shock for...
Oh, did we get another one for our bingo card? What one did we get? Oh, I totally missed it. What did we get?
Roger, shock for first flight.
And for Air Canada 518, our delivery controller
Wrong
at
call
Honolulu
sign.
moved our arrival. Do we just
Oh, that was me. Of course it was. Wrong call sign. All right, so 3 on O, 3 on G, 2 on B.
Air Canada 800.
3 also across. Yeah, they Canadian Navgeek, they really are. That's why we don't do them that often. I usually only will do I will only do a long haul if there's a VATSIM event. No updates on the TriStar. They put out some updates over on their website, but I don't think that there's a date for. I don't think there's an update on when or how much or anything like that. Wrong call sign. Yep, I'm afraid I did a wrong call sign.
Direct, go bad. Gemini 6-1.
United 1909, when ready to descend by level 2.
We almost made. We almost did an 11-hour flight. I think it was 10 hours and change. It was across the pond into Chicago. It was across the pond into Chicago, and it was almost 11 hours. It was 10 and change. That was the longest day. Oh, that was a long day. That's right. The TriStar is Innie Belts. There is our Universal Studios waiting in line for really exciting ride music.
Air Canada 800. Air Canada 800, we heard someone say the Shark 4 arrival, and our FMC, we do not have a Shark 4 arrival currently. We have a Shark 3 arrival, if that's possible, we do that.
Mommy Toucan is over Missouri right now. That's the music that they play before you get on an exciting ride, not if you're standing around just waiting to get a mug of butterbeer. Epic theme park music, right? Always good to have a little epic theme park music in there. Let's see. Here we are over here. I was going to wait till we get a little closer to this line, and I'll give them a call. JSG Droid is doing really good. JSG Droid's at 16,000 feet and coming in hot. Eduardo just did a subscription over on YouTube. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. We're doing a very long flight. I can almost feel the blistering sun, the blisters on my feet from walking around, my wallet feeling lighter with every store that you walk past. You know, or every time you might need a little bit of food. WestJet 96 Romeo's coming in too. So Ruben's still got a ways to go. There's still a fair few airplanes that have to come on in there. A lot going into LA right now. So that looks pretty good. Pilot passengers probably starting to get a little restless at this point. They're all kind of starting to look at their watches saying, are we getting ready to land? Are we getting ready to land? I'm ready to go and do something other than sit in this chair. The flight was actually limited for a number of passengers. So they cut back a little bit on that. I had 102 passengers aboard on this one. I would imagine the ATC in Hawaii is having a blast with all the departing airplanes. They did really good. I think that the ATC going out was great. I was shocked. I mean, I called ready for taxi. I figured we were going to stay behind a bunch of people. No, they just blasted right on out. It was really amazing. I really, you know, Polly would just post it. I can feel the blistering sun, the blisters on my feet. I remember walking around, you know, some theme parks when I was younger and loving every minute of it, but wow, was it hot. Wow, was it hot, you know?
128.6 Air Canada 518, goodbye.
United 199, descent 16,000 to Vancouver, 2994.
We'll try calling in overhead Rourke.
16,000 and the altimeter is 2994, United 199.
Where did all your passengers go? A shipment of water bottles that was expected for the JSG droid flight that had invisible pills dropped in the water got sent to my passengers.
Canada 861, Vancouver, Enroute, negative radar contact. Call me again in 5 minutes.
5 minutes, 860.
Thank you for Center Air Canada.
We tossed them out the door. That's right. How are we going to make it there? No, the flight plan actually said for this flight, if you look at SimBrief, let's see, view. So payload and cargo was limited by maximum takeoff weight. So they did cut back on the number of passengers and stuff. DMK, welcome aboard. Oh yeah, Mommy Toucan, the part of the country you're flying in is going to start. It gets dark really fast right now. That's right. They're being we're transporting people in secret. Well, it could be there, you know, we're bringing people in for curling. And 39 miles from Rourke. Yes, we're flying casual, like Chewie's supposed to fly. IQB, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome aboard. Well, it's the flight from the U.S., so it isn't too far. Yeah. Zintas, what froze? I didn't freeze. No. See, this is the point in the flight where you don't want anything to freeze. You want your airplane to be working good. Sure got quiet on the frequency here. Oh, your browser froze. DMK is flying in some pizza even as we speak. Hey, we found a really great looking pizza place in Vancouver. A really nice looking pizza place. They had great looking pizza. There was a pasta dish. There was a mac and cheese dish that looked really good. So yeah, we found the place to go. Christian's doing Cancun to Tampa. DTW to LAX, you were upgraded. That's great. Right behind the cockpit. Christian is lurking. DMK said good. And we're all good to go here. And we are 27 miles. I'll call in overhead Rourke.
Go back Center, Hello, Canada 521. Sorry for my delay.
Canada 521, Vancouver Center, still a bit more out. Call me again in 5 minutes.
Say again, more over, sir.
Canada 861, walk 3772.
Fox 377, true, Canada 521.
22 miles.
Canada 861.
Air Canada 861.
Canada 861, walk 3770, 3773.
That's 377.
15 miles and we'll call it. I think they just got a turn right over to that waypoint.
Air Canada 800, go ahead.
Ooh, trivia question. Who was Kennard's competitor against the RMS Olympic who sailed? Would that have been Mauritania? All right, let's go ahead and try and call in here again. Vancouver, hello again from Westjet 441. Overhead rourke at flight level 390, maintaining Mach 0.79. Roger. Westjet 441. What did he say? 3 minutes?
Air Canada 861.
Air Canada 61.
Canada 861, what's your next waypoint and waypoint thereafter?
Planes, trains, and cruise ships. Hey, those are our favorite things, Thalo. Airplanes, trains. Mauritania was scrapped along with the Olympic. It was 1935. Okay, so this would have been 1914 to 1950. Okay.
Air Canada 800.
Well, I'm wondering if it's either Mary or Elizabeth, one of the queens for Kennard. Queen Elizabeth or Queen Mary, the originals, not the new ones. Perhaps.
199, I thought I sent you 128, that's no ticket.
128, that's no ticket. 199. Charles, I can.
Westjet 441, squawk 3306.
3300 for Westjet 441. Top of descent is 256 miles in TAS, so you're pretty close. So that's 160 over there. There's my top of descent there. And it says 255 miles to top of descent. And bring that little dial straight up. And we are squawking. We got a squawk code now. That must be good. Loviz, how's the planning for your trip going? Is it really getting exciting and looking good? Loviz is about ready to do a nice spring vacation and has been doing some real-world trip planning today. Loviz has been actually booking some trains today on 3 different European websites, which is always a good time. No kidding. Poliot sent a video the other day for me to check out, and it was a sleeper train that went from Scotland all the way down to the southwestern part. Westjet 441, squawking 3306. Let's see. No, it was not the Queens. Okay, so we're still batting 0 on that one. Loviz is in charge of ground transportation, and you're all set. Poliot wants to know if Loviz used Omeo. I don't think we're doing all that great in bingo right now. I think the closest I am is 2 over here and 3 on 2 others. But that's where we are on bingo yet. I don't think anybody's gotten bingo yet. But no, it was a really great video of the Caledonian sleeper train that looked really nice. It really did look like it was a cool train. Oh my gosh, JSG Droid is actually turning final. We have an arrival 15 miles out. Loviz was SCNF. That's the French, right? SCNF Connect. Renfi, I don't know Renfi or Eero, but SCNF is the French, right?
516, back in cockpit.
Roger.
Are you going to do one of the things? There's a new company, not relatively new company. No, the last 2 are Spanish trains, and there are a lot of those in Europe. There's a new service. It's been out, I don't know, 5 years. Maybe it's not that new, and it's overnight sleepers in Europe, and it's called Nightjet or something like that, and it really looks pretty cool. You know, like you can go through between major European cities and they time it out so it's a sleeper train. So you get on about 9 o'clock at night.
Confirm you're exiting the restricted area.
GT Boy, good night, GT Boy. Thanks for coming in. Cheers to you. Have a nice evening. We'll catch you next time.
Direct Como, maintain 10,000, proceed direct.
And there's some really good YouTube videos as well about the Nightjet sleeper trains too on YouTube that are fun to enjoy. I do lots of vacationing on Direct GoMet now. We were also asked to maintain Mach 0.79, Westjet 441.
Yeah, maintain that.
Maintaining Mach 0.79, direct GoVet, Westjet 441. You were thinking about a sleeper train from Germany to Italy on your last trip.
21, squawk 3066.
3066, Canada 521.
You also probably have an opportunity to do some of the European high-speed, like really high-speed rail trips. There's some really neat ones that are out there. JSG Droid says the autopilot is off, and so is the auto throttle. Pilot's got the airplane. Happy landings, JSG Droid. Okay, important safety tip. Keep your co-pilot away from the controls. You made it this far.
Center, hello, 055 Tango with you, 16,000 out of Vancouver.
Keep that co-pilot away from the fuel switches too. Loviz we got a first class on all the trains, but the one from Barcelona to Madrid is going to be really nice. Oh wow, so, and we're talking like, you know, really high speed. Adam, hi Adam, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. You're an Poseidon Enroute back. Adam, so were you doing like weather spotting and stuff, Adam? The co-pilot's been ejected. Aquitania. All right. I was totally stumped. I was kind of trying to think of all the ships that it was Aquitania. Okay.
Canada 521, radar contact, flight level 380, direct. Go
Avgeek, now's the time to stretch as we're about ready to go feet dry. Come on into Vancouver, and really great looking pizza and pasta ahead. Andre, so it is 0008 Zulu. We are expecting our landing. 00, about an hour for landing, a minute less. Hi, Odell. You got lunch today. Oh, you got rice and pineapple. Finally, food. How's your day going? All right, looking good. Direct to GoVad.
534, descend 16,000, Vancouver altimeter 2994.
2994 on the altimeter. 2994 altimeters are set. Barrow is set. Last time Pauliot did Barcelona to Madrid on a train, it was oh, that was the life-changing train trip, right? Barcelona.
Canada 516 on conversion speed 290.
I imagine Pauliot does not want to go back there.
All right, speed 290 or more when able, Air Canada 516.
Yep, that was the one. Longest bus ride was Rio de Janeiro to Lima. That sounds like a long bus ride. Grange 1, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. We are having fun. We did a long haul today. We did Honolulu to Vancouver in the 737-600. Welcome back in. The day went good so far. Not many guests today, but yeah, Sunday's a day. Odell sees, Lovis says Odell needs to send us a Hawaiian pizza picture. Which Pauliot will remind us Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada by somebody who was born in Greece. We don't say that out loud when Captain Sibby's in chat. Lovis says it's the busiest corridor in Europe. Barcelona to Madrid.
Your tag does mix up disconnecting and reconnecting really quick.
What's that for, Sarah?
180 miles to top of descent. Yes, we do. She loves it. Himyam, I know. Hey, if it's a real, authentic Hawaiian pizza made correctly, it's really good. But if it's just like a Domino's, you know, now you don't want to do that. It needs to be an authentic Hawaiian pizza. 128.6 is next for us.
Canada 516, descend 16,000, altimeter 2994.
I'll bet JSG Droid's airplane is right over the numbers right now. No canned pineapple. Look at that. You're going to be going to the same destinations, doing the same journey as Pauliot did a few years ago. Okay, Pauliot will tell you what restaurants to avoid. IQB, you're having a pizza. Ooh.
We're currently at indicated 300.
You're going to start the oven? That sounds great.
Copy.
The Hawaiian pizza sounds ridiculous, but it's only tasty when you're in Hawaiian. Not, yeah. I actually had an authentic, real-world Hawaiian pizza in Hilo, Hawaii, and it was incredible. It was great.
Air Canada 800, descend flight level 260.
Vancouver ATIS information uniform is now aboard. Winds are 2807, 20 miles visibility, few clouds, 4,000 feet. We've got 6 degrees. The altimeter's 2994. Approach ILS or visuals, 26 right, 26 left. We're good to go either way. So we're all set there. Let's see. There is no sheep or moose activity in the vicinity of the airport. When Mommy Toucan was learning Portuguese, you called Hawaiian pizzas a flat pepperoni pineapple flat pie. Grange, thank you for coming in. I need to make the controller laugh for your bingo card. I don't know any jokes.
Cylinder 1, when ready, descend 8,000.
So I need to make the controller laugh, and you get a bingo there?
Gemini 601, descend 16,000, 2994.
Sedana 16,000, Gemini 601.
I don't know. You're close. Okay.
Hawaiian 67, hello, still a bit far out.
Polyot says no influencing the results. Okay, we'll behave. Oh, sit up,
Call me
stretch,
again in 5 minutes.
move around. $152 miles to top of descent. I think we're done over here. Let's go to put progress on this side now. Beatles B50, did I say that right? Welcome, welcome. Odell likes the taste of it because all you need on the Hawaiian pizza is salty, sweetness, and sourness. Well, and the right kind of sauce, of course. USMC Vet says to hydrate. Thanks, USMC Vet.
Canada 516, speed 290.
So this one had like a white sauce. It had ham. It had spinach, and it had pineapple. 3-2 Versailles to Lyon, Paris, Lyon, Barcelona, Barcelona, Madrid. What a great trip. Oh, that sounds awesome. Another Ruben, did you make it? Or are you just calling it a night? Thanks, another Ruben. Have a good night to you. Thank you for being here.
Canada 800.
Canada 800, go ahead.
Then 16,000, altimeter 2992, conversion speed 290.
Calling it quit. 1.5 hours left in the whole flight, but you can't keep your eyes open. Understand. You know, Ruben, that's the hard part about this. Have a great evening, Ruben. We'll catch you on the next flight. You have a good sleep, too. Loviz, you're going to come home 50 pounds heavier. Oh, no.
Altimeter 2992, speed 290.
Well, remember, Loviz, the secret is moderation. On vacation, that's hard. It's all about moderation, right? Oh, you've got to work in the morning. Oh, Ruben, you're making the right call. Look, I hate to give up on a flight, absolutely, but you're making the right call. If you got to get up and go to work tomorrow.
Call me again in 5 minutes.
Dave, one haircut. Do you think my price is fair? Because my haircut price for simple is $9.50. Oh, God, yes. So, Odell, worst kept secret for me, I used to work in television. I used to have to get a haircut every 3 weeks. I paid, $15 to $20. You would, and that, to get it done. It was ridiculous. Polyot's longest train, Paris to Istanbul, on the Orient Express. By the end, I wanted to get off never again. Really? I wonder. Beatlesby, you're getting your haircut tomorrow, and it's going to be $40.
601, report your speed to arrival 128.6. Happy landing, bye-bye.
1286, Gemini 601, bye-bye.
Okay, we better pay attention. We're going to get a descend in just a second. The train was wonderful, but being on a train for 6 days made you feel trapped. Was it just kind of crowded? You know, were there too many people in your area? Kev Chris, welcome aboard. It is Family Day from CYEG. Kev, happy family. I didn't know. So it's Family Day, huh? And you mean the real airport? It doesn't matter. I love my job. I love talking to guests. Thalo, you watched the Agatha Christie movie, Murder on the Orient Express? It's actually a pretty good movie. Paulette, did you watch Murder on the Orient Express before your trip?
Vancouver Center, call me again in 10 minutes.
KDZY has arrived in Anchorage. Kev lives nearby South Edmonton. Loviz says the Orient Express.
800 speed 270 knots.
It does give you. It gives you time to solve a murder, and you don't even need to tell Mr. Holmes that there's a body on the moors either. That's so nice of you, Odell. Assassin TV, it is a nice hop. Welcome aboard. Happy Sunday. Another Ruben, thank you for coming in. Again, good call on your part, calling it a night because you got work tomorrow, right? I Too Cry. I love the book too. I was one of those that always loved those the Agatha Christie's and stuff like that. Jason and Dawn are watching from Lubbock. Hello, Jason and Dawn. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We have got a cute little WestJet 737.
901, are you able to fly procedure turn at APCAT or do you want vectors?
It's just being on a train for a week. It makes you feel like a trap. Maybe if, you know, it was one of those things that you...
901, right, heading 09er, their vectors.
Maybe if it was one of those things that you, like, split the trip up. We got an updated ATIS. Maybe that would have helped a bit. Thalo is happy to be home. Jason, thank you for coming in today. The cabin was beautiful, though. Double bed, dining, and seating. I like virtually traveling. I enjoy virtual traveling. There was even a PC game for the movie. Murder on the Orient Express, I Too Cry. I don't remember a PC game for that. That would have been fun.
Air Canada 20, squawk 2664.
Squawk 2664, Air Canada 20 Heavy.
Canada 800, contact arrival 1287, 639.
1216, bye-bye, Air Canada.
Canada 20, radar contact level 410, direct go red on course.
No idea. On Sunday, though, I don't know if it's going on, Christian, but Havana has a really good VATSIM event every Sunday, almost every Sunday. It's called just Sunday Service. It's almost every Sunday in Havana. It's really good ATC.
Canada 20, direct
If you haven't
go
been there, that's a good one to do. It's a good one to do. 90 miles from top of descent. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine being back in steerage this long?
901 descent 7,300.
Tim Dog says there's also an event in Tampa right now. So you could probably get full ATC on that. Let's see. No smoking is on. Seatbelts are off. Tim Dog is going to do it. Atlanta to Tampa.
That's 030.
Watch out for alligators. You know what it's like in Tampa. Alligators crawling all over that airport. I don't care what the ATC people say.
3901, descend 5,000.
Information Victor is now current.
5,400.
Winds 270 at 5. Runways are still the same. Altimeter is 2992. Updated altimeter setting. (2992) is preset. Felicia Marshall is aboard. Over on YouTube. Did I say that right, Felicia? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. We had a nice flight in from Honolulu. Got plenty of time to pick up our Magnum PI shirt and then get on the Westjet to head back to Vancouver. It has been a long flight. This has been a 6-hour flight today. And the map's getting a little busy again, so let's bring in the map a click. It's 860. I usually leave it.
One left heading 330, cleared ILS, Zulu 30 approach.
Paulia does say that while on the Orient Express, there were no murders. At least, well, they probably would have told you, because somebody would have probably needed your services had there been a murder on the Orient Express. So, Paulia, now that you've been on the Orient Express, you need to go up the Nile in the Karnak and relive Death on the Nile, another famous Agatha Christie, travel murder game. So you need to get on the paddle wheel boat Karnak and go up the Nile River. I might have missed it. It's starting to get a little bit fast here. Sorry, Mommy Toucan.
61, when ready, descend 16,000, the altimeter 29992.
16,299.
I better get ready for a top of descent here. Hang on. I'm thinking about the Peter Ustinov versions. Senor Tomas, it's been a long one today. I don't think it's going to be all that regular. Well, if there's going to be a really, really good, if there's a nice VATSIM event, then yes, but.
Canada 286,
Dorothy Land. Oh, you're in Kansas.
3751.
You're not going to go to Love Field? Dallas Love's cool. That actor, David Suchet, I don't know if I said his name right, Thalo. He was also in a really good spy series that I like. And you can watch it on YouTube. It's called Riley Ace of Spies. He was in the second episode, I believe. And that's Sam Neill. And Sam Neill played a real world spy named Sidney Riley, and he made Sidney Riley look really, really good too. Sidney could be a little bit Sushi, thank you, Thalo, but he also was in that one too.
Vancouver Center, Cafe 837,
and that was a really good series. You could watch that, like I said, it's free on YouTube, and it's probably worth your time if you're looking for a spy series you've never seen. And he was a model. He was one of the models that Ian Fleming used for Bond. They started to scale back the Orient Express. They only do the Paris to Istanbul a few times a year. Perhaps it's all the murders.
Cathay 837
and people like me that do really bad accents. Oh, I'm sure. You can tell that he was one of those that did homework for sure.
Center American 69 Juliet, climbing 9,000 for 160,000.
In the end, things did not turn out too terribly well for Sidney Riley. He got lured back into Russia back in the day, and he got lured back in by a particularly brilliant espionage operation. What do you call all the small rivers that end up in the Nile? Juveniles! It's Sphinx Music, keeping the comedy club open today. But it was actually a really, okay, I say it was brilliant and act like I admired it. A lot of people got killed. A lot of spies. A lot of people. It was a nasty situation. But from an espionage standpoint and all that, it was a brilliant operation for somebody, for, a government that had no money, no resources, and lots of people were out to get them. And a particularly nasty spy master came up with it. And it was really good until, a paranoid leader, Stalin, basically killed it. But it was an amazing spy story. And one that I always think of, one that I always think of if something seems to be like too good to be true and stuff like that. I really do, so. Let's see, 35 miles from top of descent.
OM 67, good day. Vancouver Center, expression squad 5757.
All right, almost ready here. If we are told to descend via, let's prepare. Always good to be prepared. We're coming in on the Shark 4 arrival. I think they're just giving us altitudes to descend to. And in this case, it would be 6,000 feet at Vimke if we descend via. But chances are they're going to step us down a little bit first. You got a new book. What's your new book that you've got? Hugh Fraser Hastings? I haven't seen that one. Well, wait a minute. Maybe it was a long time ago. "27 miles to top of descent." Here is our K-pop song in the playlist.
Last station calling, say contact.
We have a new controller.
Loadmaster 1516.
I haven't heard from JSG Droid. I wonder if there was an incident with the co-pilot.
You can... Let's see, call me back in 5 minutes.
There might have been a co-pilot. Polyot says he did make it to the gate. Okay, a successful arrival. I must have, maybe I said so and I didn't register it. Sorry. JSG Droid had a minus 352, and JSG Droid's got taco soup tonight. Taco soup would be good. It's getting dark here. Probably going to be about 28 degrees or so tonight. Jane Austen, 7 novels.
Canada 516, the US, block 6222.
Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
Block 6222.
I'm going to call in and request descent. I don't want to be riding the speed brakes all the way down.
Canada 6286, Center, hello again, welcome to radar airspace, you're identified. Turn right directed GoVAD on course. Golf Oscar Victor Alpha Delta.
Confirm for Air Canada 516 Romeo?
Negative, that's for Air Canada 286. Air Canada 286, you're identified, welcome to radar. And first, speed direct GoVAD on course.
Of course, there's always a bunch of stuff going on. Vancouver Center high from Westjet 441, just past GoVAD and about 5 miles from top of descent.
Was it the 441? runway 26 right in Vancouver, altimeter 2992, vectors current. When ready, descend flight level 260.
When ready, descend flight level 260, expecting vectors for 26 right, Westjet 441. Okay, so we're on the...
441, just confirm you're on the Shark 4 arrival.
Well, yep, Westjet 441 on the Shark 4 arrival and setting up for the ILS runway 26 right.
Perfect, thank you. And Canada A61, descend 16,000.
16,000, Air Canada 861.
Oh, we're already set on 26 right.
Air Canada 528.
Don't touch it. Don't touch.
Altimeter 2992, vectors current. When ready, descend flight level 260.
All right, so ILS 111.95.
Air Canada 521.
That's the correct one. 263, that's correct too. Minimums are 209. That is not correct.
Confirmed.
209.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Loyalty
noted.
209. We're all good to go. Jugs just came in with a nice brand new sub, a Twitch Prime. Hey, Jugs. Thank you for doing a Twitch Prime. Welcome, welcome.
21.
Dad, game time. Getting a little bit closer. All right, we're good to go there. Everything looks good there. Jeff the Hawkeye guy did a long haul today. Wow, that was a good one. I hope you had a good one. Cheese toasties with tomato soup would be good. That would be tasty. Pizza dough is out and warming up. IQB, that sounds awesome. Okay, bring in the map, click. Jugs, thank you for the nice Twitch Prime sub. I know you only get one. Thank you for using it here. Okay, all this looks great. Coming in, we are going to be on the north side. So let's make sure that we are the north side transition. Oh no, there's only one transition. There's only one and it's on the south. So after PEMSU, heading is going to be 083. Got it.
And
then vectors. And we're going to be on the north side runway.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Captain Chris just did a nice
Agent.
resub.
Loyalty
Hey,
noted.
Captain Chris, thanks for being here for 6 months. Really appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Thanks for helping me keep my goofy little thing going here. Maxim Cherokee is back here too. Welcome, welcome.
Making 69 Juliet, 120.3.
All right. Airport.
American 69 Juliet, go ahead.
We're expected to be on the right side.
Juliet, 120.3.
So that's exiting left.
120.0.
Let's go for the second left.
Air Canada 861, descend 8,000. Question descend 12,000.
1 per 1,000, Air Canada 861.
The blue passport.
Air Canada 861, get back to arrivals 128.2.
It's been a while. Maxim Cherokee across 500 hours and 260 plus airports landed at. And we're not talking about SIM, we're talking about IRL. Maxim Cherokee, that is a great number. Congratulations on that. That's a big number. Keep going. Have you got
Budget 441, descend 16,000. Question Vancouver altimeter 2992.
2992 on the altimeter. Continue the descent 16,000 for WestJet 441. I have not gotten a gate. I have not gotten a gate. I know that somebody was getting gate assignments via CPDLC. I haven't gotten one. Loviz, yes, the blue passport. I'm probably getting up to the point that I'm going to have to add some new badge numbers. Uh-oh, it's cloudy.
Hawaiian 67 heavy, squawk ahead.
Take that one more time.
I am so glad that that's working out for you, Maxim. Christian got it when you were contacting
Hawaiian
approach.
67 heavy, squawk ahead.
So far, so good.
Radar airspace.
Actually, you know, when I was doing the passports, I figured that's all I'd ever need is the passports. I had no idea this would be going on this long.
Air Canada 280.
I'm grateful. I am. We could come up with some new sub badges. Yeah, we have to. I'm going to be running. I think I'm going to be running out next year. Ooh, I see ground. Time to pay attention. You're going to debating trying for the world record of landing at the most airports in 24 hours. The current record is 91 landings in 24 hours. Maxim, that's crazy. That's crazy, Maxim.
Canada 521.
Loviz says it's a gloomy day in Vancouver, which is why we want to go to that pizza place, because I think I saw that they had a big old fireplace in the corner.
Break, Westjet 441. Cross.
I'm sorry.
Speed 250.
250 knots for Westjet 441.
Where's that?
I'm sorry, I think I stepped on you. 250 knots for Westjet 441.
Yeah, Westjet 441. I see you still on Mach number. Is that correct?
Westjet, we were at Mach 0.79 a long time ago, but we switched over, and our current speed's 330 knots, and we're slowing.
Westjet 441, no trouble. Resume published speed.
Resuming published speeds now. Westjet 441. I don't remember a lot of published speeds.
Canada 521. Resume published speed.
Yep, we do have them. 250 at Ermax.
Canada 521, resume published speed.
There goes speed.
441, contact Rebels 128.6.
128.6 for Westjet 441. Thank you.
Or egress at 120 at 310 knots or greater.
10 heavy Vancouver.
Information Victor is aboard.
2992. You can descend 8,000.
Yep, pass barrel button. Thanks, Loviz.
We'll stick to 6 right, and we'll descend 8,000 now for last success.
Vancouver arrivals. Hi there, Westjet 441 is at 16,000, and Information Victor's aboard.
Westjet 441, Vancouver arrivals today. Runway 26 right, altimeter 2992, descend 8,000, and you can plan for the ILS approach.
Planning the ILS approach right now, 26 right, descending now 8,000 for Westjet 441. Speed brakes are armed. Got a couple of more slowdowns here. 250. I think we're all set for published speeds. Airplanes being good. It's actually not being very good. I wanted it to be at 250. Speed brakes. There's 250. Now, will you increase the descent? Because we're actually a little bit high as well, too. High and fast. Welcome to the spy flight. All right, now it's finally coming down. Our descent deviation was a tad bit on the deviant side. It's a slippery little airplane. You can either slow down or you can descend, but you can't do both. I do not have pet names, really. I call the A319 the baby bus because that's my favorite. But that's really about it. Okay. At our next one, it's 230 knots.
118 Vancouver, Alpha, runway 26.
230 knots next.
You can plan the ILS approach.
I mean, a few of them I refer to them as that effing whatever, but I don't usually do that online. Captain Chris, I hope I said thank you for the
Air
reset
Canada 118,
8 minutes ago.
9,000.
9,000. Canada 118.
And speed's picking back up again. And we're still about 1,000 feet too high, but I think we're going to catch up. Thanks for that level 1 hype train so late in the day. That fucking F-28, there you go. Actually, that's not one of the ones that I don't hate that one. Usually I refer to the regular F word for the BAE. That one just drives me nuts. The F-28 is a great little airplane if I would spend more time flying it.
441, contact arrivals 133.1. Yeah.
133.1 now for Westjet 441. Thank you. Have a great week.
You too, bye.
133.1. Information Victor.
26 left to right.
Bonsoir, Mostache. Beer cheers. Seatbelts. Vancouver.
Here in that case, speed 180.
Speed 180, Delta Peninsula.
Vancouver, very good evening. Westjet 441 passing 10,000 for 8 with Information Victor.
Westjet 441 terminal, hello. Descend 3,000 by the star, please.
Descending now, 3,000 by the star for Westjet 441. All right, so far so good. How we doing over here? 220 is our next speed. I have to do my speeds manually. It was not being good. I just got a notice here, planning gate 51. Planning gate 51. So the upper panel's a little on the weird side. I think, how about flaps here? Flaps 1. It's 210 on our next speed.
That's 2902.
Jeff the Hawkeye guy, this was an incredibly cool gift.
5 miles final contact, North Tower 119.
The mug is from Airbrow in Munich, and Airbrow is a brew pub at Munich Airport. It's called Airbrow. DT works at Hanover and did a trip to the U.S. and just put that in a suitcase and sent it. The absolute favorite mug for Airbrow Brewery. Carlwyn is checking in from New Zealand. Good afternoon. It's cold and raining at Christchurch. We did a great flight into Christchurch the other day, or out of. We went down to Queenstown. But it's still good morning for you, right? That was the neatest thing. You know. So, and this was an actual mug that they used at the pub. You know, and he didn't steal it. The pub said sure, but it's an actual Airbrow. We did not have any Wasm crashes. Terminal hello again from Westjet 441 at 6,000 at Vimkey. We were told to descend to 3-1 to make sure I heard that right.
Affirm.
Sending 3,000, Westjet 441, thanks. And let's get a little more flap out. 5 degrees of flaps. Let's come over here to init ref. And we're planning 126 to land, so 130 to land.
Canada 521, Vancouver arrival.
Let's do lights.
3,000.
Let's do continuous restart. Let's ask the flight crew to sit down, the cabin crew. Looking good. Everything else is set. I think it's almost landing time. Jeff is calling in from Michigan, Michigan, Carl?
Negative 2.
It's 1:46. Oh, it's already afternoon in New Zealand. I thought it was still morning. Good afternoon then, Carl. That's the cool part also about what we've got going on with like Twitch and stuff like that. It's just so amazing, you know, all around the world like this.
Can you confirm for me just one more time, flight 521 approach phone 1way26 right?
Canada 521 ILS Zulu 26 right approach.
Everything else is good up here. Ryan is loading up the Phoenix for Jacksonville. Big storms to Sarasota. Ryan, happy landings to you. The Phoenix A320. That should work out great for you. Let's look below. Okay. I don't think I used these. I need to rearm. Yep, had to rearm them.
441 turn left heading 350 descend 2000. Vectors for 5.
Left turn now 350 degrees and descend to 2,000 feet. Vectors for the final. Westjet 441. Thank you for the happy landing, Andre. And last click of the map.
Canada 118 descend 5,000.
Beatlesby, we are using something that you can get now. It's called Chase Plane, like Pauliot just said, and it's really good. Jimmy Boy's first officer is starting to look a little
521 speed 250.
Scary. Airport's out there. I don't see it yet.
Westjet 441 turn left heading 290 cleared to ILS Zulu 26 right approach.
Left 290 cleared for the ILS 26 right for FedEx for Westjet 441.
Air Canada 521 speed 250.
250 Canada 521.
Private below from Alaska 10 heavy at 230 knots, descending down to 5,000 direct options.
Alaska 10 heavy Vancouver. Inner routes hello, speed 210, descend 3,000 by the start.
210 and 3,000 by the star for Alaska.
So you know, actually reach 3,000 at 10.
How about wheels?
3,000 by what for Alaska 10?
10
That's
by
right.
10.
Yeah, I fly all the different
Sierra.
airlines, so I can't remember my airline that I'm flying in the sim half the time anyway. Detergent foot. You know.
Air Canada 118.
FedEx, though, I've been
right
doing an
heading,
awful lot of
170,
FedEx lately,
descend 3,000.
so it's kind of imprinted in the brain. Okay, here comes localizer.
It's confirm 170 for the heading.
Right.
There's our turn. After exiting the runway, we're going to go to gate 51. So, over here, gate 50. There's gate 51. If we can catch the first high speed, that would be good. All right. YV Tower, 119.55 is my guess.
Account a 118, turn right heading 230, clear the ILS, Zulu 26 right approach.
11955.
Westjet 441 contact, North Tower 119.550.
119.550 for Westjet 441. Thanks. Have a good week. Vancouver Tower, hi there. Westjet 441 is on the ILS, runway 26 right. Good evening. Very ambitious.
Good evening, Westjet 441 Vancouver Tower. You're cleared to land, runway 26 right.
26 right, clear to land. Westjet 441. Taxi lights on, indicating we are cleared to land.
Rocking the 600, that's good to see. It's been a while since I've seen those.
PMDG just released the 600, so I would expect a lot of WestJets with 600s.
That's awesome to see.
No dogs at the moment, no cats, no alligators on this one either. And we're going to try hard not to float on this landing too. Okay, let's check it out. Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. Everything looks groovy over there. Everything looks groovy over there. I think we're ready to do airplane things. And autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. No, there's no need to snicker. Oh, hang on. Gotta actually do the lever on this one now. And that looks a little bit better. Let's see if we could do an actual landing without having the airplane going glide slope, glide slope, glide slope. There's about 5 miles for us right there. We said 125, let's call it 127 to land. 127, how about some more flaps? There we go, flaps 30. Tim Dog has departed Hotlanta. Landing lights, I've got the 2 main ones on. I don't have the other ones on. I guess I use the other ones if it's dark or there's lots of clouds. Yep, I've had enough of the thing to say. Quit yelling glide slope. I have one set of landing lights on. Am I supposed to have them all on? I thought it was one or the other.
Canada 118 established runway 26 right. 9 miles.
Auto throttles off. Captain's got throttles. Hi, Nikki. Welcome back in.
1 mile final. Clear to land runway 26 right.
On runway 26 right. Canada 1.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing. Hi, Mach 3 outdoors. Glide slope.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse. Green. That one felt nice and buttery, but then whenever I start thinking that it feels like nice and buttery stuff, I'm usually badly, badly, badly disappointed.
Tower Canada 521, if you, sir.
Air Canada 521, Vancouver Tower, roger. Westjet 441, Falcon Vancouver, turn left onto taxiway Mike, contact ground 12715.
12715 after we make the turn onto taxiway Mike for Westjet 441. Thank you. Have a great week.
Thanks, you too, Jake. Air Canada 521, Vancouver Tower, good day. Number 2, following a company A320 on a 2-mile final.
12715.
Number 2, person, like 26, right, Canada 521.
Lovis had a 180, said it's a 182.
Traffic in Canada 224.
Wow, Lovis, that was a nice landing. Thank you for checking. A 182. Hey, that feels like celebration time. Vancouver ground. Hi there. Westjet 441 is just off runway 26 right at Mike 4. And we got a nice text message that says our parking tonight is gate 51.
Westjet 441, Vancouver ground. Hello. Gate 51, taxi via Mike, Juliet, Juliet Bravo.
Mike, Juliet, and Juliet Bravo for gate 51. Thanks from Westjet 441. Mike, Juliet, Juliet Bravo. 51. All right, so there's Mike right there. Juliet is up here, and that's over there by the terminal.
Canada 274, Vancouver ground.
That is not it. Let's go. Let's see. Let's clean stuff up here. Landing lights, strobe lights, continuous restart, APU going on. Mommy Toucan is over Colorado. I feel like that's a wow. Lovis, thank you. I'm late. Well, this one was really a hard flight. I think we got out pretty much on time, but the winds were really nasty on this one. The winds just kind of, yeah, you know. Okay,
Air
this...
Canada 224, sorry, short delay, I'm not talking to the
Juliet.
Yeah, no rush, Air Canada 224.
Ooh, we just got another one. I think we got no rush. Pauliot has set up a really cool raffle. Thank you, Pauliot. Wow, that's awesome of you. Juliet Bravo and into the gate area. So Juliet Bravo's in the middle, and our gate is right in
Air
the middle.
Canada 274, Vancouver ground, you with me?
So there's gate 51 right there. All right, this all looks good. APU is up and running. All this is great. And come on down here.
Air Canada 118, Vancouver ground. Hello, taxi right on Romeo.
What a day.
Left
This
on
was a
Kilo,
great
hold
VATSIM
Juliet.
event. It's a little bit long for sure,
Romeo, left on Kilo,
but
hold
it was kind of a cool event today.
Canada 118.
Juliet Bravo's the
Air
first
Canada
one.
224, continue taxi, contact southbound now 121.7, bye-bye.
Look at all the airplanes here.
Taxi 121.
Wow,
Air Canada
what a
224,
day.
thanks.
Pauliot says 2 minutes left to enter. And there's our cute
Air
little
Canada
WestJet.
118 is going to be gate 43 today, taxi via Romeo, Kilo, Juliet.
Gate 43, Romeo, Kilo, Juliet.
A long haul in the 736. Well, we just got it, Loves. And at one time, I think that very probably, they probably did use the little 600 on this route, maybe. But yeah, it's a small airplane. Hey, Mike on the radio's been here. Welcome in. 2 hours to fly from Hawaii to LA. Detergent foot. So you got flying to do too? All right, and 51 is going to be ahead and to the right. Yep, sure is. Detergent Foot is landing in LA right now. Last call. Mike on the radio, has it been good for you? Right, welcome aboard. Lovis has been on a longer flight in the A319. The simulated version or the real version? It's PK. You are currently watching on YouTube. So you know on YouTube, you look in the description below the video that you're watching. My PC specs are in there for you. Real. You did a longer flight. You did a longer flight in an A319. I hope you had a nice seat.
Mike, Juliet,
Chris says that it's busy in Tampa. There's gate 50. The next one should be ours, gate 51. Oh my gosh, it's even marked on the ground for us. How about that? AFR has several rows you can pay extra and they don't fill the center seat. So you were able to get like a row, Air France, so you got like, you could kind of like lay down and over like the 3 seats that they usually make. So you weren't kind of scrunched up. And you get food. Wow, can you imagine that? Getting food on an airplane? Shocked that that goes on. My guess is it's spot 1. It's a short airplane. I bet that's it for us right there. All right, parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. APU generators on. APU generators are on. Engines going off. Transponders going to standby. We'll leave 1 fuel pump on for the APU. Let's get the APU bleed on and the cross bleed so we can keep the passengers comfy. We do need to turn the probe heaters off because an anti-collision, and let's let the cabin crew get up. Let's come on over here and go to the ground page, and we want to go to ground tab first and get chocks. Let's also request ground power, and let's also request a jetway. Here comes our jetway. Let's go to doors, disarm doors for arrival. And doors are disarmed for arrival. That looks really good. Let's do seatbelts off. Passengers starting to stand up like they always do. And all of that looks really good. Come on down here. Jetway's in place. Open the 1L. We'll open up cargo. And we made it. Holy moly. And this was the really cool sizzle to drizzle event. I liked this one. This one got a little long towards the end. It got a little long towards the end, but in the end, it really was kind of a nice flight. Blackout, I was going to do that for you yesterday and I forgot, didn't I? I was going to do that yesterday. Let's do that real fast. So let's go and disconnect from VATSIM, get out of the way. This was a great flight. It really was. So let's take a look at a couple of graphics settings. Best way to do that, hit escape. And we're going to go to settings. And let's go to the graphics tab. So basically, I fly in windowed mode. And I'm at 1920 by 1080, but I've resized it just a little bit for me. Anti-aliasing, I do TAA. And now we're going to go to what I've really changed, and that's down here. It's global rendering quality. And this is where I think I might be actually doing something to help myself out. And that is down here at the bottom. Seatbelt visibility, okay, I left that on. Fauna density, low. Sea traffic, low. road traffic low, aircraft variety low, aircraft traffic quantity off. Parked aircraft variety is low, and the parked aircraft quantity is off. Airport service is low and off. Character low, low. Character quantity is off. My glass refresh rate I did set to high. Motion blur for me is off. I get enough motion blur when I've got brew in the cockpit. Depth of field is medium. Light shafts is low. Reflections is low. Shadow maps is low. Water waves is low. Texture resolution is low. Now this is where I go to big. My volumetric clouds is ultra. Grass is low, rocks are low, plants are low, trees are medium, buildings are medium. And those are the big changes that I've made in my settings. Those are the ones that I've got. And I've been really, really happy with those. And as you can tell, you know, Stormy is not the beefiest of computers. And the Loviz says the clouds look better on high, though, as opposed to what I'm doing. So I should put those on high. Great. Hey, I try to bring happiness to the sad. Absolutely. Thank you for noticing. Mustache said I needed to hydrate. It was probably a long time ago. So we good. Okay. I will try my clouds on high instead of ultra. I just like clouds. But I will try that. Well, thanks for coming. This has been quite the day. It really has been fun. This was a great event. I'm going to say a huge big thank you to Polyot. Polyot found this event and said, hey, we ought to do this. And it was a great event. This was a perfect long haul. And we had full ATC, which really makes all the difference in the world. Also, Polyot did a really, really nice bingo game for us. I don't think anybody got bingo today, but then Polyot did a really, really nice raffle and then gave out a gift today. I had no idea you're going to do that. That was so nice of you. And thank you for being nice to, well, really nice to me and helping me do stuff here, but also nice to people that are watching and make it a little bit more fun. And bingo is great. So I, can't wait for kind of another one of these really good long haul events so that we can go and do another bingo, because it is a good time, especially when we hear people being naughty on the radio and stuff like that. Tomorrow we have got Bratislava to Copenhagen for Vectors to Copenhagen. 1800 Zulu, take your favorite airplane. Take the airplane that you are the best at. It really is important to take the airplane that you are the best at into an event like Frankfurt Friday and Vectors to Copenhagen. You need to be able to control your airplane really, really fast on, spin it on a dime and get it going there. So let's see. Wing Timely. Did I say that right? Thank you for your follow. Thank you. Beefer Sutherland won the giveaway, but then he gifted some subs. You did. Beefer Sutherland gifted 5 subs to the community. I see that now. Okay, that window was hidden. I'm clicking a bunch of extra buttons here. Beefer Sutherland, thank you so much for gifting some subs to the community. Super duper nice of you. Thank you. Polyot, thank you for pointing out the things that I miss so often. A lot going on here, but man, it's so much fun, and thank you for being in here. I had a great time. It was great going out of Hawaii, too. Love doing a little flight in the island. Island time is the best time, that's for sure. And I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Our departure time is, of course, the normal time, and that's 1800 Zulu. Usually on a Sunday, we're going to go and see Conti. Conti's always doing something good. Today, Conti's doing Polish GA, and it looks like it's a above wing, very, very light wing airplane. So let's go ahead and say a big hello to Fly Conti. Wow, long flight. I hope you, if you did the whole flight like I did, drink an extra pint of water before you go to bed. One of the things that kind of happens sometimes is you get a little bit dehydrated on these really long flights where you're not doing a bunch of stuff. So go and do that, okay? And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. There were some incredibly generous gift subs, some nice cheers, some resubs. Thank you for the really, really great support. I know that some of you have also become channel members over on YouTube. Thank you for joining me on YouTube. I'm brand new over there and super duper grateful that that's starting to grow a little bit too. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is, as always, the normal time, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, until then, as always, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.